Batman voice.
Oh my god.
All high pitched.
We're live and recording.
We are live and we are recording. What is up, everybody?
He goes. Oh yeah, no, it's Pete Holmes. Yeah.
Everyone is sidetracked.
All right,
No,
It's a
back
game
to
of
the
D&D.
table. Back
You're
to
not
the
very
table.
commanding.
Back to the table.
I
All
will,
right.
I will wholeheartedly help you keep your focus.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
No, Jesus.
Well, no. This, okay.
Hurt me.
So there's a little bit of an intro to this.
Hurt me. Oh. Do I need to take notes?
No. Not necessarily.
I don't know what the notes are. You're gonna have to turn that way up.
Never mind. That is something else. Hold on. Okay. That's not working right. So, let me go with this. We're just going to start in with the North Look. All right.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are all at the North Look Inn and Tavern. It's mostly an establishment that is frequented by mercenaries and adventurers. And it is kind of the rowdiest, dangerous place that's within Bryn Shandar, but at the same time, its taproom is one of the best spots within 10 towns. You get lots of profitable ventures, along with the latest news and rumors tend to appear here quite often. As you're looking around, you're just seeing everybody just hanging out, having a grand old time. There's not really anybody that's sticking out to you too well.
Not the other 6 players.
Well, I mean,
Wait, see,
well,
tags above anyone's head.
well, actually, I guess at this time you
I
guys
have mine set to
still
private.
haven't met.
Oh, okay.
Set to private.
I'm like, wow, look at that really interesting NPC that's not wearing generic clothing.
Oh, I want to go talk to them.
Yeah.
Do what?
Free guy.
Oh yeah.
Is it out?
Second
Oh, yeah.
I do want to go see that.
I want to see it so fucking bad. Oh, thank God. I want to see it so. Unless it gets pushed back to next year, like Shred.
I don't
maybe.
know what here.
Seems like
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
gonna be a hard release.
Where would you guys like to be within this tavern?
I am in whatever
Nearby.
dark corner I can be in.
Okay.
I'm off to the side by myself.
I would say me and Hofgrim probably have a table to ourselves because between both of us, we probably take up the entire table.
Fair enough.
I'm at the bar talking with the bartender.
Sounds
I
great.
will also be at the bar, but I'll be a couple seats away from him.
Let's see.
You and I are at the table, right?
I would think, yeah, at a table.
That's my water.
Drinking would
Do you want
prefer
to
to be
describe ourselves?
centered.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
like, off to the edge somewhere. Off to the edge somewhere, back to the wall, being able to observe and
Yeah,
watch.
Which is ours, 100% okay.
Yep.
sounds good. If you guys would like to describe yourselves, I guess starting here and going clockwise. So.
So, human. Oh, should I stand up and slowly turn? So he's human, dark brown hair, kind of not shaggy long, but still well kept. A single beard basically coming through that comes out like it's a full size beard, but it's very low shaven, I guess, like very well kept against the face.
Well maintained.
Yes, there you go. He would be wearing pretty much simple robes, just for the time being. I mean, warm robes, I should say. A little bit of fur around the hood. Just trying to be not conspicuous.
Okay.
So I once again look like Gary Busey. That's an old running joke. So I am a kobold. I actually have a picture if people want to see that because it's easier to
That's pretty awesome.
show everybody what I look like.
I'm also gonna make
Wings are currently folded up, so not necessarily like upstretched.
Are they
That
visible
is-
or underneath like a cloak?
They are outside of my armor. Or my.
Like, do you have a cloak though that's like covering them right now, or are they actually like
Yes.
where visible?
Like-
where you can
like-
see
yes.
them?
Okay, so
Yes.
they're hidden beneath the cloak.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, I misunderstood your question.
Yeah, yeah.
It's still pretty cool.
Current temperature, I believe, is -40
Oh, psh, that's nothing.
Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Fahrenheit.
Kelvin.
Oh, God.
We are fucked. Absolutely.
0 Kelvin.
Turns out we're dead.
Oh well, shit.
That explains what we're. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, my character's name is Gribgy Longclaw. Gribgie.
Which that reminds
I
me.
guess I never gave my character's name, did I?
Nobody
Correct.
gave a shit.
Czar, right?
I mean,
It's Ilrizar Kemwe.
that's a fucking cool goddamn name.
Spelled
Hold on. Let's go.
ILRIZAHR. Last name is Kemway, Kemway.
Now, are you an assassin?
No, that's Kenway.
I was
Oh,
going to
yeah.
say a Mary
Yeah, you said
or a
Kenway.
Nancy.
K-E-M as in Mary.
Hem. As M as in Mancy.
So, literally, Kilo, Echo, I don't know what M is. Mike.
It's Mancy.
Whiskey, Alpha, Yankee.
Wayne, to
So
answer
you're
your question,
human, right?
average temperature is -49, but wind chill can drop that as much as 80 degrees.
So it's chill. Everyone's both.
Oh yeah.
And he prefers to go by the name Zar. Z-A-H-R.
So that is the name you're going by. Well, you had it. Would you? Had,
Oh, cool. You said parentheses.
oh, I'm sorry. I meant quotations.
Quotations is what he prefers to go by, yes.
Got it.
You say parentheses, and I'm like, what I sent to our group text is how you pronounce it.
I got you. I'm following. Picking up what you're putting down.
Joe, what was the name of your character?
My name is Gribgy Longclaw. It's Gribgie.
Blue scales.
Blue scales, yes.
Blue scale cobalt.
No, I was
Can't
trying
have
to
ampersands.
Ampersandra.
I love Ampersand, but I hated him the first time he walked on stage.
Ampersand?
No, the guy from Drunken
Hand
Sailor.
He's the hand.
Yeah, okay, so.
Drunk Ampersandra.
Gribby is
Gribgie.
Boom.
What was?
Longclaw is the last name. Longclaw. Surname.
Okay, what was
Cobalt,
Corey?
right?
yes.
Zar Kenway.
Ilrizar. ILRA.
Kenway.
He's in the feathers.
I-L-R-I-Z-A-H-R.
I just wish I wasn't allergic to cats.
My hand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put Zar.
You should just take medicine. and
I
then
meant
you're-
I. I have it as I.
You're like, wait.
You're right.
Just get a hypoallergenic cat. They do have them.
Not very
I'll say
common stuff.
Jeff's allergic. So
Are we
we got
giving,
hypoallergenic.
are we giving away our classes?
Not at this
I'm
point.
sorry.
Cool. Just making sure.
Not giving away classes at this point.
So I was not.
Y'all will find out what each other are playing as you play.
So I'm not supposed to say I'm warlock.
No.
That's not what we discussed, but okay.
No, that's the false rumor. My false rumor should have been just like human.
I heard he was a really nice looking man. Human man.
I heard he was
Woo!
a high elf
It's
that
me!
was really highborn that was really racist. Named
So,
Henry.
James Draven Volker.
Spelled it.
D-R-A-V-E-N. Last name Volker. V-O-L-K-E-R. You see what appears to be a human with slightly gray skin, closer maybe to more of a Goliath. He's about 6 foot tall.
Like sort of pallid.
Yeah, kind of pallid, but there's a little bit of a gray tint to him.
Okay.
Gray eyes as well. Jet black hair that is kind of in a short crew cut.
Wait, Jet's in this game?
I was gonna say.
I know.
He
I
said
said jet black, and I was like, everyone's gonna make that joke. Yeah, I got that.
At least Nick.
I can
Yeah.
do this if you want to.
you're-
Thick stubble
you're
kind of
good.
along
You're-
his jawline.
I'm sorry.
Thick stubble along his jawline.
Or his pubes.
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
It's for him to know and you to find out.
I will be finding out in this campaign.
That'll be a really scary image.
I don't know. I'm just
Razor sharp teeth coming
that's really what I'm concerned about in Cobalt. Remember, just saying. But
Oh,
I've heard rumors.
I'm gonna see those pubes.
For those of you that have seen my mini, nice dark blue cloak.
Is that what you call it?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's right there. Dark blue.
Beautiful paint job.
Very nice.
Well, this is my guy.
Black kind of scaled armor.
Like scale mail.
Scale mail, yes, yeah, but it's black in color.
Okay.
You'll find out, won't you? But Basically, like my mini thing.
Fantastic.
Really
Carries
good.
a shield and a short sword as well.
Very nice. Carries a shield and a short sword.
Yep.
Okay. So my character's name is Shozu.
Okay.
SHOZU.
Your last name?
Not right now.
Well, I was gonna say
Just
much.
like
I was
Gunther.
gonna say much in Shannon fashion. No less.
Go ahead.
SHOZU. Very apparent serpent-like features of the face. I don't really look like the rest of that. Doesn't necessarily look like that, but it's mostly up here. Wearing
He's a pure one.
wearing
Oh, you
nice
Something that makes sense.
No, you're good.
nicer clothes. Almost looks like potentially like royalty robes.
Like nobility.
Yeah, like you would guess like, oh, that's probably something like that over there. Not carrying really anything visible weapon-wise that you can tell. Just kind of. I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. I don't have any like swords or anything like that. So.
In terms of clothing, you said nicer clothes. Is it like a nice tunic and pants? Is it robes? Is it?
It'd be a robe, like robes, and probably a cape.
Warm robe. You can say, yeah, if you could describe, if you guys want more description on mine, it's mostly just dark blue robes that are padded and insulated with fur around them.
You said robes, and I was gonna say like Hugh
Very
Hefner
easy
robes,
peasy.
and then you're like in a cape, and I was like, ooh, sexy cape.
Pop the collar on the cape, you know.
Okay.
For your race, by the way, personally, I put Serpent Boy.
Serpent Boy. B-O-I. B-O-I.
Yeah.
B-O-I.
I have
Absolutely.
yet to play in a game with a pureblood, so I'm excited.
Yep.
I don't know what the fuck any of this means, but
You'll get to it.
We'll get to it. I'm excited to play.
Ready.
I'm excited to play with this character.
Alright, my character name is Jeb. G-E-B.
Okay.
Jeff.
Jeb.
Jeb.
Jeff.
God,
here
we're
we
gonna
go
do
again.
this. Yep, I was gonna say.
G-E-B.
Okay. Never mind. I was confusing something. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
You're good.
Is your last name or just G-E-B?
Just Jeb. This goes by Jeb.
Amish.
Short for Jebediah.
He found
Well,
it.
he found out my secret.
He can build a barn in a day.
God dang.
Well fucking played, boys.
Sure.
Well played.
Alright,
So
oh,
far.
black suit.
Sorry.
From what you see is a human.
From what you see, so he's not human. Quotation marks.
Oh my god, this is the most humans I've
I'd
ever
say
seen.
there's
in a
no
single
humans in
game.
our other ones. So.
Yeah, there's not a single human in our other campaign. There's a lot of humans in this one.
Oh, you're right.
Dark brown beard, kind of mid, long brown hair in a ponytail in the back. Wears a hat, more like not like a cowboy hat, but like
The white room.
yeah, something like that.
Sort of cowboyish.
Got leather armor on, but it's padded with like it's fur. Like it's got the fur on the end for the warmth. Gloves, has a duster on. From what you can see, there is a sword concealed under the duster.
How is it
And
concealed?
that's a sword in your holster, or you just happy to see it?
How is it concealed if we can see it?
You can kind of see part
You
of
got a permit?
it.
He's got a concealed carry. He's got a lifetime concealed carry.
So for me and Wayne, you would see sitting at one table specifically two very large figures. Each figure probably standing up would top 7.5 feet tall. For my character, you would see all that you would really see. I just sent a picture to the group chat. You would see a very large, broad-shouldered figure, but their body is covered by a very large, thick, padded, like brown cloak. Very similar to the duster that Jeb is wearing. It covers over the shoulders, clasps right underneath the neck, and obscures everything underneath. you would see coming out from within the cloak two ungauntleted, tan-skinned hands. But next to my character, you would see two very, very large silver plate gauntlets. In terms of the face, like I said, I just sent you a picture of the mask. The hood
So
on
we
the
don't
cloak.
actually know.
You do not actually know. The hood of the cloak is pulled up over, so all you do see is the mask. And my character is sitting there, just hands around a tankard, sort of leaned over the table, having a discussion with Hofgrim. And for my name is Asmodei. Asmodei.
ASMO.
DEI. Asmodei. In terms of weaponry, you do not see any obvious weapons. You do not see any obvious shields, protection, anything like that. Again, the only thing you saw in regards to armor was the silver plate gauntlets that are just sort of sitting right next to Asmodei on the table.
In stark contrast to Asmodei, where he's more elegantly crafted, I am kind of more shabby. Probably some homemade, say scale mail or straps of leather and armor kind of bound me. I have a giantly framed Goliath named Hofgrim.
He's
Remember,
spelling it. Sorry.
Hafgrim. Hofgrim. And I have a polar bear kind of cloak and hood where the face is kind of like comes over my head like that. Although it's probably pulled back by now. I'm not very bundled up. My forearms is exposed. Pretty much anything that isn't armored is exposed. The only decolletage I might have on is just this massive armband that goes over my right arm. Is the only indication that I have any jewelry on me. I have a large warhammer at my side, and on my other side is this massive kite shield. My mini for reference points.
Trying to give Gunther a run for his money. No longer.
This guy's
shall we
gonna.
have the young girl.
This guy's gonna rape Gunther.
Now we have the big man.
Yes, very, very broad-shouldered, much like my compatriots, and our heads are kind of
Who's this?
closer
So that's
together.
Hafgrim.
Although you can't really hear what I'm making out anytime I speak. It's kind of like this dull rumble as I speak.
And I would say, if anyone, depending on where we are in the bar and people's passive perceptions, I'm looking
Sorry,
at the key right now.
You're good.
Ilrazar and Draven would probably pick up on my voice, and it's rather a little bit on the quieter side. It's a little weird coming from such a large framed figure, but the voice is neither masculine nor feminine, and it's almost got like a little bit of a lilting tone to it. Yeah, I would say we're having a conversation over a couple tankards.
So, off in a corner by yourself at a table, off in a corner by yourself at a table. You said middle-ish in a table?
Off to the side.
Off to the side
if
of the
we can
table.
be on an edge.
Yeah.
Back to the wall, scanning.
Real quick, because we were kind of quickly discussing this at the beginning. How does the amulet work? Is that only upon death, or can I freely?
Oh, no. Yeah, he can absolutely be in your amulet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this trinket?
He's got a Pokeball. Yeah.
Cool.
It's literally red, and then the bottom's like white, and it's in like a ball form, and there's like a button
Little
on the
black
front,
stripe
and then,
across the
like,
front?
Yeah, and then like
Nice.
a
That's
black
cool.
circle.
He's like, I choose you.
That's cool.
And a little lightning bolt on the top.
So, I guess while you guys are all off discussing, you said you're stumbling up to the bar and grabbing a drink.
With the bartender.
Yeah. What can I do for you?
Looking for lodging.
Absolutely, I've got it. If you've got the coin.
Got the coin.
Perfect. Well, let me get this guy's name real quick again. Well, I'm the proprietor here. My name is Scremsax.
Jameson.
Is any particular type of lodging you're needing, or?
Just something simple. Nothing too fancy.
Absolutely, I can get you perfectly set up. Can I ask how many days you thinking of being here?
Probably like travel.
Really depends.
Not
Kind of looking
familiar with the
for
city. in
someone.
Indiana, but
Uh,
Sounds
since we're on the topic,
Hmm.
got any rumors or anything that's about this town? This is my first time coming up here.
Not really recently. I mean, everything's just been kind of how it's been the last 4 years with, I mean, the eternal winter and everything.
So around that
Set
mountain
a
over there.
timer for
Let's
8
go.
minutes.
Oh, the big quest marker.
Okay.
Or not,
new
that's not
rule.
working.
God doesn't have a watch. God just knows the time.
Yes.
I don't
Uh,
know.
Game time.
Did Corey take
Actually,
it?
that's a great question. Like, what time of day is it? At this
This is evening at this point.
Can we tell?
What time is it?
That's an actual question.
Oh shit, you have key mine.
Yep.
I'd say this is probably about 9:30ish. Non-iPhone user, how activate Siri?
Press and
hold
hold,
down
press
the
and hold
side
the side
button.
button.
Hold down the lock button.
Set a timer for 8 minutes.
Alright, guys,
Actually-
we have 8 minutes till the timer.
Oh no! You're fine. You're fine.
Actually, you're
Wait,
on
wait,
the
wait.
outside.
Actual
8 minutes to
question.
get drunk.
Can we tell the difference between day and night because of the eternal storm? Eternal
I
winter.
would. I would know.
He knows for
I
a
know
fact
you
because
can
of key
tell
mine.
time, but, like outside.
I mean-
does it look
like-
different from night.
There's no difference.
I-
The
okay,
only
I-
difference is from noon
I-
to.
I will say then, Keen Mind operates off of exactly knowing sunrise and sunset.
So if you don't have
That's how Keen Mind operates because they base their timings off of sunrise and
Hey
sunset.
man, the
Sure.
game says I know what time it is. It's all I'm saying. Well,
Because it says you know how long
Right.
till sunrise,
Well,
how
but-
long since sunset.
So, but the other thing about it is, it's still technically full cycles. It's just the sun does not raise, so he still knows. Oh, moon is up X amount of time.
well,
Time.
even regardless of that, technically,
Well,
it's
they're deciding.
according to
In
background
the other game
information
that we
around
played,
Frostmaiden. This
there was
is
a
when
point where I
around
broke into a
Frostmaiden
dungeon to save
stopped
Nick,
the sun
and
from
we sat
rising
and
right and
spent like
everything.
10
Well,
minutes
she stops it every
deciding
morning.
how to get out of the dungeon.
What I'm getting
Corey
at
had
is
a
there
timer
was
set.
time
Was like, I
before
give you guys
that
10
when I
minutes. You haven't
was
escaped
trying to
yet. So
stop
7
it going
guards
on
show
Yeah.
up.
So some
It's true.
people
We're
would
like,
still
God
be
damn.
used to that.
Okay.
Well, and
Internal clock
I'm
and everything.
from Icelanddale, so I would know regardless.
she also
Valid.
still
I'll give you
keeps
that.
a schedule. She has to cast the spell at a certain
Yeah.
time to do
Yeah.
it. So you would know it at the very least. Frostmaiden.
How do you know that?
Background from the.
Wait, no, well, so
Well,
the-
that's
yeah,
not player
I-
knowledge. Oh, that's player
That's
knowledge, not
player
character
knowledge,
knowledge.
Yeah, let's play. Yeah.
well,
Okay, okay.
We just know something happened, right? I don't think there's.
Yeah, everyone that's in Icewind Dale knows there's something going on
But
because
we
the
don't
sun
know
hasn't
Elsa's-
risen in a couple weeks.
Else is just throwing a tantrum. We don't know that. Okay.
She's like, let it go, bitch. Let it go.
where is
And defunded.
What, the police?
Demonetized. Oh. Guys, I changed my character.
Guys,
I'm a young girl with red hair and a braid, and I know how to talk to the Frostmaiden.
Can I just say one note? Top notch.
You still in red?
That's what I've started using it just for this.
It's
It's
nice,
real.
isn't it?
It's real nice.
I was gonna make a joke
What are you talking
on
about?
camera,
One
so I'm
note.
not gonna
You should-
say it.
Oh yeah, OneNote's amazing.
Even
I love
on
it.
top of it, you should be able to go from D&D Beyond and copy the whole sheet and then paste it directly into OneNote.
Yeah.
So orange means that stuff doesn't go off with volume, right?
What?
On the side.
Yes.
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 Orange
Yes.
means it's in silent.
Yes. Yes.
Unless you
Orange
physically
means
go into the settings and change that.
I'm
Orange
so
means
proud
so.
of you.
Yeah, you're
Learning an iPhone, slowly but
No, I
surely.
mean, in
I'm
general.
trying. I'm
That's
trying.
the worst text I've ever seen.
Oh,
I hope it went to you and not another Wayne.
Oh god.
No. So
Wayne Brady.
I'm deleting that.
So yeah, no.
No trace of that.
There's not really any rumors around. I mean, obviously the Frostmaiden's been keeping us eternal winter for the last 4 years, which tends to hurt business. But I mean, with us being the biggest tavern in the area, it's still kind of nice. Everybody comes here, but
They serve good food here.
oh, absolutely,
All right, I'll take a plate of that and your stiffest drink.
absolutely. So with the rooms, how many? Or just the one room, but how many days? Or do you just want to pay as you go?
Days ago.
Absolutely. So we're looking at about 5 silver pieces for the room, and you know what? I'll go ahead and throw the room in there as well, or the food in there as well. I mean,
You know what? For your hospitality, I just give you a gold.
much obliged. And you said the strongest I have, right?
Oh yeah.
Be right back. Turns around and gets you a beer and sets it down for you, overflowing from this tankard.
Is there a fireplace in this establishment?
Yes, there is. Yeah, there's a fireplace kind of off to the... Yeah, the hearth is on the...
My old one.
I'm just looking at the games installed and I'm proud.
That's
Morrowind,
great.
Skyrim.
She loves old Elder Scrolls games.
You know what? I'm gonna say
job.
it's on the right side of the or the facing
I retrieved all
east side
more
of the room.
like 2 days ago.
I got my drinks and
Yeah.
squashed. I'm gonna go heat myself by the fire.
As you walk over to the fire,
You notice fire.
no, everybody in the room hears. There's a place I like to go, farther up the river's flow. Where it is, I do not know. It must be under all that snow. As you see a knuckle-headed trout that is mounted above the hearth, big mouth Billy Bass style, look right at you and sing that and go right back to the
I
wall.
didn't get to see it.
Oh,
Old bitey.
old bitey.
You hear at the bar, you just hear and then nothing.
Can we all be united?
As a point of order, when me and Hoffman arrived earlier in the night,
Yeah.
we would have already secured rooms and
just go over
That,
and
yeah,
so
yeah,
how much
yeah. For 2 rooms, it would have just been 10 silver.
Not zero.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah,
Keep these guys
One,
apart.
1 gold, and then if you're wanting food, it's included in the price at that point.
then I'll go ahead and mark that down.
Yeah.
How much?
Just I got it.
Can you imagine
Thank you, Doctor.
fish to sink instead of food in the
Those seem very
Little arrows are so small. They're so
By the way, all the people that look like they normally frequent this place didn't even pay any mind to Old Bitey.
It's been going so long.
Yeah, it's been up there for years. Nobody really reacted, except for the people that obviously have never been here before.
Really good. Like,
Also,
watching it, be interesting to see if
just
they
because
do
I figured it would be cool. for us
I
to be able to
grimace and
talk.
like whisper that
So,
Yeah.
and,
not wrong.
Very
I wanna talk to the bartender.
Yeah. Something I can help you with.
What kind of food do you serve here?
Well, I mean, we're mostly known for our knuckle-headed trout, but I mean,
Do they all sing?
I'm just gonna.
I actually you're far enough away. I wouldn't have heard that.
That was out of
beans.
Okay.
You'll be
okay.
able to tell when I'm in
Some
character.
fava beans with a nice Chianti.
Yeah.
He said I can smell your cunt. I, however, cannot.
And I'm just gonna say, I'll take.
Okay, just for yourself? Okay, coming right up.
Shozu eats
Walk around in the back.
a lot.
And comes back out and be like, as soon as it's prepared, I'll have it out for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can I get you anything to drink with that?
What liquors do you have?
I mean, are you wanting ale or harder? I mean, I've got some
I think so.
I've got some whiskey in the back if that's more what you're after.
I love this.
All right. So I'll come out and just grab a small little tumbler, fill probably about a third of the way up, and then look at you and halfway up, and then set it down.
Out of curiosity, does your character present like obviously masculine or feminine features?
Masculine. PTSD at 4 in the morning.
I'm like for work.
Well, that timer was to activate
Old
Old Bitey, and then somebody else activated it. So I was like, oh, well, okay.
Cool. Just trying to place.
With my passive, I see everybody, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
With
Yes,
your
you
passive,
do.
you see everybody. Corey, with your passive, you see everybody.
I probably don't see anything.
20?
No, my passive.
There's no fucking
I didn't.
way.
I didn't take observation. I took team mind in place of observation.
Oh.
My passive
Oh.
is 15.
Good to know.
That is importante.
Yeah, because on the character sheet I have, it is a
I
20.
know, I updated it right after I got here. I'm sorry.
You is fine.
If only we had had a session 0 to like plan all this out.
Oh.
Well,
Actually, is there anybody in particular that's trying to stay like hidden?
So I was gonna say yes.
Oh no.
So
No,
okay,
I would be.
So
I
then
would
basically
be
besides
stealthy.
besides Joe,
My stealth's
You're human, obviously, right? Okay.
It's not like flame.
so Shozu and Asmodee, besides you two, everybody else can see everybody.
So wait, do I see the kobold as well?
Does his passive
Just
perception
because
beat my stealth?
my passive is 21.
Yeah. So you see everybody. We already established that.
I just want to make sure.
And then
I
yeah.
I just farted.
Even on me
Yeah.
stealth.
I saw the little.
No, it wasn't.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
I mean you could
the man next to me.
roll a
just passed
stealth.
I was gonna say the only reason why I'm saying is I have a +7 to stealth. So
Okay.
I can probably smell it from him as well.
I mean that's a 19 on the die, so that's a 26 versus
Oh,
your
then
passive
yeah, no.
21. So okay, yeah. Never mind. So everybody can see, except for Shozu and Asmodee. Everybody can see everybody except for Joe. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Got it.
Most perceptive.
how big is
Got
that?
those friends.
How big
They're
is what?
small.
Are they small?
Mhm.
I didn't know if they were
They're like-
medium or small size.
No, they're like 2.5 to 3.5 feet generally.
what is it?
They're like 2.5 to 3.5
Oh,
feet.
Wait,
generally.
what is?
Rolled my
Cobalt?
Cobalt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I was like, I'm gonna walk up to Tyler and be like, hey.
you tiny.
Hey, Nick. I rolled my HP. I just realized that.
Ah,
Well, you're a wizard,
Ah.
so like 8.
what did you just take?
That's
Fixed?
Huh?
You just do fixed?
Apparently I did, because
Okay.
it shows 32. We'll worry about
I was gonna say just use that for right now, and we'll roll it for next session. It
Unless
shows
you take
32.
32
Oh,
damage,
because
it's
you
32 is about average.
Yeah.
Can I have 32?
Yeah, well, if you do fixed, it's average.
I'm level.
Yeah.
We're level
I know.
6 and Zareth has
I
35.
don't know how that happened.
I'm glad I rolled.
No.
Like,
Zareth
higher
at level
than
6
average.
has 35.
I get fucked
So you
sometimes, so.
you're doing good right now.
I got
I
fucked.
just wanted to take the average.
We're gonna re-roll. We're gonna re-roll, and he's gonna have like 14. I'm gonna be like,
I really
I
don't.
want the fix.
I was a little bit more than that. You know.
Yeah, Griddy and
Almost
Zareth
forgot
literally
that
both
last
have the
one.
same HP and it was rolled, so the odds
Hey,
of that were
that
like,
last fight was literally two to knock you guys.
It definitely helped us.
What is other people doing?
I'm still just very much being.
I am telling you, Valkyrie, this is the best town to find information. We will find your friends. I shall go get us more drinks and we will discuss further. You see me stand up and kind of push my way through the bar fairly easily. Hold to keep him.
Yeah,
2 more for me and my friend.
coming right up. Goes and makes it and sets it out. I'll put it on your tab.
That was. I was like.
Great job.
Morgan's doing sound
Morgan's
effects
back there with the sound effects.
Yeah.
Popping cans over and over
You just
again.
get like a soundboard and everything. Like,
It was enough to make me go.
Much obliged. I take it. Loud clunk. Drink.
Just
Just staying here for the night.
You know I did.
for those that have the high passive, so you.
For those that have the high passive,
Me.
Drake.
You would see that when Asmodee drinks, the mask is flush. Like you don't see any facial features. The mask sort of like breaks about midway through, and it can like fold, basically like fold out or fold up, and they basically just can like fold it out, and they would drink. But then as soon as they set the tankard down, it closes again.
He's Iron Man.
This friend of yours. What does he look like?
Very good.
And just sort of like, just like quite simple sounds.
Let him make
It
it
shouldn't be hard to find.
It's fine.
They shizzer.
You're the one with the coin.
We're awfully hot to this.
Draven will get up and make his way to the barkeep.
If there's anything to find.
Absolutely.
This card. Everything
What could it do for you?
this card.
Room for the night.
Last time I was here.
What was that?
I had a
Room
great
for the
time.
night.
Just one?
Draven will look
Yeah,
back
I
real
was gonna
quick and
say,
be
I'm
like,
still sitting at the table.
yeah, he'll look back real quick. One's fine.
Absolutely.
Single bed.
It'll be 5 silver.
Drink as well and food for my friend over there.
Yeah. Well, I mean the food's included in the price of the room.
Got it.
Drink. You want to start a tab or?
Why not? Keep it open.
Sounds great. going back and make the ales. Bring out the
Actually,
ale
I
for
asked
you.
for one.
Well,
But
yeah, but bring out the one ale.
Yep.
Hand it to you, and I'll bring you the food when it's ready.
Thank you. Draven will
This
take
be
it.
the first time we're not conjoined by bacon.
My bacon.
Think so.
Don't bring it up.
Bacon.
And then
Too late.
Draven will bring you back a drink.
I'll have a hunger. For bacon.
Steak out?
Bacon up.
Guess it's alright.
When in doubt,
Not too
bacon
bad.
out.
Could be worse. So, like,
Fair point. You can have the bed, by the way.
thank you. Well, we didn't have to spend the coin. We could have just.
It's warm in here.
About this time, be bringing around one plate of the knuckle-headed trout over to you, by over the hearth. Is there anything else I can get for you with that?
I'm content.
All right. Let me know when you need more to drink. Steps back behind the bar. Anybody?
I'm just sipping my whiskey. Just looks like I'm like tapping my foot, waiting for something.
Yet, anyone look particularly interesting in this tavern?
Listen, I think we
Well, I was
all-
gonna say, yeah, I know,
I mean,
like
out-
this group, but outside of
Outside of this group, not at this point.
Okay.
Well, you see me, right?
Oh yes.
Okay.
You see me too.
No, I don't. I don't see you.
Oh.
I will say his
Me-
perception's kind of shit.
Oh.
Me and Shozu are like the lowest perceptions on the
Oh,
table.
Well, well-
so say even walking.
I was gonna say he's walking up to the bar that you're sitting at
Yeah,
to
he
order
would've
that
walked
drink,
up
so
to
you would have
our
seen him at
party.
that point. Of course, well,
Oh well, I'm not paying attention.
Valid,
Honestly.
valid.
I'm just sitting here tapping my foot impatiently, facing forward.
valid. Anybody else have any
No
more
motion to
role playing or anything
the-
they would like to do?
Thank you, boy.
Yep.
I'm not gonna call him.
Yeah?
Do you have any food for someone who
The one with the.
doesn't eat meat?
Yes.
I mean, I could.
There's a reason for that.
I think I could throw some stuff together.
I guarded
Thank
him a
you.
little bit.
Yeah.
Toss a gold.
Oh,
No,
Jesus,
the.
big. Cup for the
Yeah.
room and everything.
oh yeah.
Been a
Of course.
little bit,
I'll be right up. Shouldn't take too long for vegetables.
but, I mean,
Walk in the
well,
back.
no.
people
he
do,
said-
but I don't really want
Food and room cost a gold.
Oh,
or
okay.
5.
I can just throw a gold run for a salad.
No.
Yeah.
It's a mighty fine salad.
to. A bit awkward considering I was just a
Chef's
guard.
out.
It's probably just a
Yeah.
place.
Comes out very shortly after with some like sautéed veggies and stuff, and sets it down in front of you.
Thank you.
As that comes out, I'm
Go buy the
walking up,
mandatory.
give my plate, and I say, give my thanks to the chef. We really
All right.
Absolutely. Walks back to the back, and about this time you see him carrying out 3 fucking plates of trout, and just. Anything else?
No, sir.
All right.
Shannon's gonna eat all of this. He is
Raven's
going to
walking.
eat.
Just unhinge the jaw and just.
No, well, so I can't find a good picture because of there's not much of this art, I guess, on Nobody Plays Wanti. So, but it's very obvious. I figured most people know at this point. Half the table knows.
I found a
at least.
picture in 13 seconds.
Wow!
Damn.
But like the rest of me is human, but my face has like the facial features. So that's kind of like how my face works.
Got the large jaw.
But yeah, the large jaw. So
Oh, he's the fucking.
So you
lead
see
guy
me-
from Mortal Kombat.
I don't know. I guess whoever.
Baraka?
I'm not making this not obvious. I just pick up the whole fish, and I just like bite
Down
it
the
in half.
gullet.
I just like bite it in half, like the whole
Yeah.
entire fish.
That's something you don't see every day.
We should get the fish as well.
I was like, I can't see it. So
Draven's
he's just
walking
like-
back up to the bar.
What can I do for you?
I was gonna say the mask is just covering.
It's the
your
mask.
What was that?
Another drink on my tab.
Yeah, absolutely. Turns back around and gets you the ale and sets it down. The food will be up momentarily.
Thank you. Draven will then go over to Shozu and hand him a drink.
Can't you say
Come
that?
on.
No. Sorry.
It's all good.
You do.
basic though.
It was hard to guard you a while back.
Ah, yes.
The cleric. Yes, the one that heals, does all that fun stuff. What brings you up this one?
Running an
Just say
errand
the team
for
favorite.
GoPro's on
Coin
us
now.
3 and
The
this
family.
camera's on the rest.
All the
CJ's
way up
actually
here.
technically in
Radar.
both.
Perception to hear what they're talking about.
You want to roll a perception?
Barely important.
I'm pretty far away.
Go ahead.
Would anybody be hearing what's going on?
That's what I'm trying to find out. I just rolled a 23.
I mean, are you guys like trying to be like whispering or anything like that?
Radio's not hiding his conversation.
No, I'm just talking to him.
Yeah. You can hear it at this point.
I could ask you the same. Why are you here?
I'm a history buff. I have to say I wanted to go see the old battlefields out here.
I love history. That's a
There was a battle.
Jungle
of
Book?
the
Snake from Jungle Book.
133
just
years
talking
ago.
about
Yeah,
Oh, did
yeah.
you-
They were just
There was a battle.
talking
We're
about
gonna be
it.
like 15 seconds in. We're gonna be so
Go out this
annoyed
way.
by that.
Maybe
What,
worth
all of us?
checking out.
Saying the same thing at the same time.
It's a lot of snow
No,
right
no,
now.
that.
Oh no, I think I will not get tired of that. I am already in love with Shannon's character.
As I'm sitting at by the fire, I pull out a small deck of cards out of my side bag and start rifling through them.
Yeah.
After me and Hoffgrim would finish our drinks, I would push away from the table and I got the next one. And I would push my way from the table and stand up and walk through the crowds. For those that are paying attention, as again, the cloak covers everything. Like you really can't see anything. Would walk up to the counter, and as I walk, you would hear the jangling and clanking of armor.
As you do that, I kind of just stop and glance over at you.
Would walk up to the bar and wait to get the barkeeper's attention.
Hi. What can I do for you?
First, I'm going to need 2 tankards, ale,
Yeah.
whatever, the standard. And then this place is fairly busy. Yes.
Yeah.
You see quite a few travelers.
Yeah, fair amount.
And I'll pull it's like bigger than an amulet, but I would say probably maybe that big around.
Okay.
And it's the flaming star.
Okay.
And I would set it on the table on the bar and be like, has anyone come through in the past months with this symbol, either on a necklace, on their armor, on just somewhere on their person? Anyone that has this symbol? I'm looking for a friend.
I mean, it looks kind of familiar, but I'm not sure if I can
I hate this app.
remember exactly how long ago.
It's fine. But you saw someone with it.
I do believe so. At the very least, I've seen the symbol before.
Interesting. And then they'll just end the conversation and wait for the tankards and then pay.
Yeah.
Walk off.
And grab the tankards, bring them both over. And because you guys had a tab going, did you want to just add it to
I'll
that
pay
tab or just pay up? Okay, absolutely.
How much?
For the 2 tankards, it'd be.
I just slide it all across the table.
Yeah, it was just like
I don't even know why I'm asking this. I don't hear any of this. I don't care.
like a silver for
I
both.
don't know how to perceive
Just
things.
slide it all across.
Oh, much obliged. Thank you.
Hey, Nate,
Yes.
quick question, because my character sheet doesn't have anything listed. I thought I was proficient in a bow.
You should be.
Okay,
If
so
you're-
I'm only proficient in simple weapons.
A bow is a
Bow
simple
is a
weapon.
simple weapon.
Oh, it is?
Yes.
Oh,
Short bow.
okay.
Short bow.
Long bow classifies as a martial,
Martial.
but short bow
Oh, it does say
classifies as
martial
simple.
weapons
Long
too.
bow.
I
Then
didn't
it'd
hear
be-
that.
Then
It'd be
you're
a short-
proficient. Short bow or long bow.
The only difference is the range and the damage dice.
Okay.
Everything else is the same about it.
Longbows are more fun.
That's what I'm gonna do.
But I mean, a longbow's the size
I
of
don't.
you.
I
That's
don't think a small creature can
That's
do a
like
long
6
bow.
foot.
That would be
yeah,
like
I
you having to
know.
hold the bow up here and be like,
Guys, I could roleplay the fuck out of it.
I mean, although I will say,
He
if
has
he's
a long tail,
mounted,
doesn't he?
if he's mounted, yes.
What about a tail?
I have my tail come up.
It's the matter of the bow is taller than he is.
I I know.
So he's aiming up here.
So if he, then at the same time he's just gonna jump up like a cartoon and hold onto the thing here on the side and shoot himself.
There you go.
He is the arrow.
I would return to the table with the 2 tankards and
He's
set
Oliver
down
Queen.
That's what
Silence.
this
That's
is.
too bad.
and just be like,
What is our next step? I follow you.
look for more information.
This is a big
They,
town.
they were here. The bartender recognizes the symbol. They passed through. Don't know when, don't know where they were going, but they've been here.
Did I see that? See the symbol and everything?
With your
Perception.
passive and you were up at the bar, then yes.
Yeah, it's just
Can I
again,
roll
it's
to see if I
probably
know what
about.
that is?
It's probably
Sure.
about
Roll a
History.
yeah.
religion?
Do it.
maybe religion.
Yeah, it'd be a religion check actually. Yeah.
A history.
Religion.
+6, but yeah.
Nice.
Give me a second, because I don't remember what my religion is offhand.
I think it's
But I was asking history or religion. They said religion.
Yeah.
It's an 18.
Would you?
Yeah. So what it is it's about that big.
Mhm.
Probably. I mean, it's a nice thick chunk of metal. Cast in bronze. It is a image of. It looks like a. You know those like artistic designs of like a sun,
Yes.
right? And it's got like the central circle with like the sort of wavy flames coming off of it. It's that, but instead of the circle in the middle, it's actually a star. And I mean, I'll leave this up to you. Would he recognize who the symbol belongs to?
I mean, with an 18, you said 18.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How familiar is your character with deities?
I'm a cleric, so I
Cleric?
mean,
Oh,
he's,
then
Yeah.
you would immediately recognize it as the signet of Raziel.
say that one more time.
Raziel, Raziel. I. In terms of player knowledge, what like you're a grave cleric. What alignment do you stick to? In terms of
As
your
in
god
the
you worship.
Lawful neutral.
Lawful neutral.
Next to Raven's
Um, I would say that you would probably know that Raziel's an
that's your
he's an angel.
amulet.
Okay.
That's your Pokeball.
I was like, did you add something to my?
Yeah, your Pokeball.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yo, Pikachu. What little tiny tail.
And I overheard that you're looking for a friend that is
Being character.
that carries
That
that.
bears that symbol.
I haven't seen that emblem recently, have I?
Probably not.
Okay. Yeah. Draven was just curious, seeing his.
After the session, we'll
Hash that out a little more.
We'll work on that character that I'm looking for.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hammer out some of the ideas.
Oh,
I'm just.
I had like 10 notifications go through at the same time.
I'm just like scarfing fish down.
Sounds good.
In the most not
Elegant
mannerable
way.
way. Yeah. I'm making it very clear that I have a special talent for unhinging my jaw to consume this fish.
Everyone.
Look at this. Yeah.
I just imagine you picking the plate up and just lining it up and just being like,
That's pretty much what I did.
There are like 3 guys in the corner just like, Jesus Christ.
Just crap. No, so you mentioned that you're checking out a battlefield.
Mhm.
Correct. Okay.
Fart and carousel.
I'll mention if you're going
I forgot a descriptor about my character.
sometime
Gotcha.
soon, let me know.
Yeah, carousel.
I am interested.
Yes.
Oh.
You'll be here
I
for a
will.
while.
At least for a week.
I'll find you then.
Sounds good.
I would say for those that are paying attention, I have that mask on with the hood pulled up, but sitting next to me, I do have a large silver plate helm. It's
You
it's
took it off, is it?
yes. I have the helmet is off sitting next to me, but I still have the mask on. It's very, very very well crafted plate armor, but it's worn. It looks like it could probably use a cleaning. Has couple dents in it, couple scrapes on it. Looks like it's been used, seen its fair share of combat. But that's just sitting on the table next to the two massive gauntlets.
Well, as that happens, you see somebody, rather nondescript looking, entering the tavern, and they kind of look around for a second and make a beeline over to the hearth and drop a letter off.
Drop a letter off where?
To well,
To someone or
yes.
just drop it on the hearth?
no, drops it off to Geb.
Burn that shit.
The jet.
Drops it off to Jeb.
It's gonna be so confusing. Not to jet, to Jeb.
Jeb.
Yeah,
Jeb.
God, that's gonna confuse
Jeb.
me.
I kindly thank him, and then I open it up. And after I get done reading, I let out a large damn.
Like damn is in like damn,
No,
or
like-
damn is in like
Like, fuck.
Yeah. And then
I stand up, I'm like, well,
Tom hitting that dust trap.
for anybody who's interested, I'm an urban bounty hunter. My target apparently isn't here. It looks like I'm gonna be stuck here for a bit. So if anybody needs a bounty hunter for hire, I'm willing to help you.
and
I will pull
Does
my,
everybody hear this?
yes.
Everybody would hear.
Oh yeah, very.
I'm
very
going
much
to
so.
pull my hood further over my face.
And actually, as you say that, 3 stocky figures that are bundled in cold weather garb start stumbling towards you. They have snowshoes slung over their backs with ice picks fastened to their belts. 2 of them have really thick beards, and the third holds up a gloved hand and says, through a thick wool scarf, "Well met. I'm Haruna, and these are my friends, Korix and Storn. And you look pretty capable, and I think we need your help."
storm.
Storn.
Storm.
Storn. Storn.
Perna, Koritz,
What were the
Storm.
names? Sorry, Storm
Yes.
and what?
Hruna, Hruna. Korix, Korux. And Storn.
C-O-R-E.
Korux. Might have need for, I mean, not necessarily bounty hunting, but we kind of ran into some trouble.
At this point, I'll take what I can get.
And Haruna kind of tends to be like the one talking for the group. The other 2 are pretty silent. But Haruna looks at you and says, and this is clearly obvious to Jeb, but like saying it in a way that if anybody else wants to step in and join as well, more power to you, more merrier. "We're the survivors of a group of dwarves that are tasked with delivering a sled of iron ingot to Bryn Shaddar. But a Yeti surprised us and killed a member of our group. The rest of us kind of fled as the Yeti tore Ubok apart, limb from limb, but we need somebody to go back and get the sled for us. I mean, as payment, we'll offer you a gemstone worth 50 gold pieces. And, I mean, the friendship of the dwarves of Icewind Dale can also be a boon in these harsh times. I mean, you will need snowshoes, if that's all right."
Oh, that'll be fine.
Which actually, out of character, I didn't think about mentioning this. Everybody starts with cold weather gear, which means you all already have snowshoes. You have snowshoes and as well as like a heavy heavy coats and stuff like that to
Heavy
kind of
fur
help.
coat or cloak over layers
Yes.
of wool clothing, as well as a fur-lined hat or hood, goggles,
What?
and fur-lined leather
Or
boots
just
and
like-
gloves.
Correct, Amundo.
You just like.
And snowshoes.
We can put you on a sled and just drag you along.
As long as cold weather clothing
No.
remains dry,
No,
wear
he
it
gets his
automatically
body
succeeds on saving throws against
and-
infection.
Remains dry.
As long as it remains dry.
Right.
I'm just gonna go ahead and add that to my inventory.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have a Santa hat on too.
No, that's not a problem.
Unhitch your
My
jaw
gear's in my
with a fish
room.
stick, yeah.
All I have to do is go get
You're
her.
not coming.
Perfect.
What was pulling this?
Shozu.
At this point, turns and stops and looks at you. And, sorry, what was that?
What is pulling this sled?
Well, I mean, we were using wolves, but I don't know if they're still there anymore.
I will join you. I say to Jeb. I will join you.
More the merrier.
Absolutely. Would anybody else be interested in helping with this?
Drake
Draven will look over at you.
And Zara literally looks back and just goes,
Do you think maybe the dwarves might help us as a favor? We might find your missing companion.
I'm just gonna like look and then say this, and as I finish saying it, like look back like I don't actually care. Like, are there any fish?
This is true.
Are there any fish where?
If you're interested, I'm interested.
I don't respond.
I'm always down for helping the folks around town.
he's gonna use, so Zara's gonna
It's
wrap
lackluster, perhaps.
the wire around his
Yeah.
finger,
Yeah.
come at it toward you, and just
We just sort of like clink tankers.
Brosips!
I'm not one to other people in need.
I'll like me sitting down. I'm still like a good head above most other people in the bar, and I'll wait for Haruna to sort of like scan the room, and I'll just sort of back in, and I'll point to me and Hofgrim and like, we're in. Let us know when you leave.
All right.
We're ready.
Well,
We're ready to go.
I'm staying here. I'm just telling you where it's at. We had to flee. I'm not.
Where is it?
I'm not going back out to that Yeti.
Draven will stand
Oh
up.
man, I don't have all day.
I mean, it's out by Calvin's Cairn.
Draven will stand up.
Calvin's Cairn.
Kelvin's Cairn.
Kelvin's Cairn.
So it is
Kelvin.
C-A-I-R-N.
Yes.
KEL. Sorry, you're going too fast.
Vin. Cairn. C-A-I-R-N.
CARIN.
C-A-I-R-N.
Is that a fair?
Sweet.
Is that a
Were
fair?
you
Kelvin's Cairn. Yes.
Fairly well-known location.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Standing next to me when-
It's just at the
walking
foothills
down.
of the mountains.
All right.
About how
If you haven't
far?
left yet, I'm gonna turn over.
From here, I'd
Yeah, the
say.
other thing is, since basically, I think they're going to be the.
Yeah, I was gonna say Hofgrim would probably know
He's
these
from
from here.
first.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You, so
I specifically said Nymira, and
I'm
I'm
not
not.
one
mean,
to
it's-
turn
it's
away
probably-
someone in need of help. So
If I remember right, it's about a couple hours journey. Actually,
A couple hours.
Always willing to give it a try.
actually, if we want to go this route, where did I put the?
yeah, then
Try
look at a map back. Oh wait, he's got the
Good
map.
puppers is would say.
We need to see a map.
I've heard the.
There's character decisions being made, but we need a map.
Okay, I can't do this. I'm trying to be in character with this.
Apparently,
I was wondering why you fucking put that on.
It's because the hood was helping me stay in character, but
why don't you just use it as a cloak?
I want to do that actually. Just put the hood on.
just
If you lean forward and stand around,
So, just to kind of give you guys an idea, Bryn Shandar is going to be right here. If you follow the road to here, that's actually a 6-hour journey, and that's about halfway there. So it's about a 12-hour journey.
6-hour journey. Where is the place that
Where's the place that?
Drake's going? I need to know where he's
6-hour journey
Well.
to
That's why I was here.
Tourmaline.
We're technically already where the battle was.
Another 6
And
hours.
time.
So is everyone officially joining?
to-
Is everyone said they're joining? Out of character?
A little bit different area.
We have yeah.
But
I would come.
I only know of you.
I would sort of like
Yeah,
beckon
exactly where
Haruna over.
Corey, are you going?
oh yes.
Exactly where.
Have you guys
There was a
said you're
battle.
going?
Ice
You said
Jail.
Kelvin's
Well,
Not
then-
yet.
Just give me a second.
No, you're
Give me a
fine.
second.
I'm just for notes. I'm
Quite
trying to
far
see.
from you. Why didn't you
We
stop
don't-
in
we don't
Tourmaline?
You're fine.
So-
You're fine. You're fine.
Well,
We haven't worked out exactly
to be honest,
I'm just to
it's
myself here,
it's
give me
not
second.
Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right.
And then I'm just gonna like kind of sit there for a second, and then be like,
Your shirt is reminding me of like
Okay.
the cartoon animated Robin Hood.
Yeah, 100%.
Come
You know,
on,
it's
man.
actually the hamster dance, only slowed down. Or I should say the hamster
Well, the
dance
hamster
that
dance
sped
is that
up.
sped up. Yeah.
Morgan, you go to a party or something?
I'm going to the roller skating rink.
Are you really?
Nice.
Around 9:30.
What time do they close?
11:30.
They're all right.
It's
They don't. They don't.
Actually,
open,
they
they
are-
don't
they-
open until
they-
like 7, right?
They're really friendly.
Yeah.
They don't
Roller
open
skating
till
at 7.
Last roller skating rink I went to, or last time
I
I
just-
went to a roller skating rink, it was
you know,
Seth Green's 35th birthday party.
I know
We were
people
roller
here,
skating.
and this is where we were heading. So
Dead
I
serious.
told the blacksmith that we were actually bringing
couldn't
the
skate,
ironing
though.
goods too.
And then we
That
had a partially, like a fractured
We-
leg,
Is there a-
so I couldn't skate.
Pressing time frame on this.
Do what?
Is this something we
I
should
did.
be
I mean,
rushing
no,
for,
it wasn't from
or is
that.
this something that we can?
Or was it
I
a
mean,
car
it's-
accident?
you must understand. It's a
I mean, it's a 12-hour journey. I know it's going to take some time, but I mean, like
Better-
"Oh,
better
come
sooner
hang out
than
with
me."
me.
Better.
So I got him and Breckenmeyer for a bit.
You said-
hopefully it
Could
stays
you-
out there.
Could you clarify on
I thought they were.
payment together?
Well, I mean,
I see. Yeah, they
at the time we only had one person offering to do it, but I mean, since you guys are all offering to help, I'm more than happy to compensate the same for everybody.
Do I hear this?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm hearing this conversation.
yeah.
Oh, hey, more the merrier.
Yeah, it's what did I say? It was one gemstone worth 50 gold pieces. So I mean, for each of you, it'd be a gemstone worth about 50 gold pieces
So,
for each.
have we walked over there yet, or are we still
Yeah,
in the car?
Draven would be walking that way.
Well, at this point, he called me over, so I'm kind of over closer to their table now. But I'm
You walk
just-
over then.
yeah.
So, did you hear what happened over here?
No, I did not at all.
Okay. Well, you want to finish? You want to finish now?
We're interested. We'll take your job.
Yeah.
Along with the others.
Yeah.
But I must ask. You travel the area.
Mhm.
You hit most of the towns. You stick to just a few of the 10 towns.
I tend to stick to a few of them. There's a couple that aren't quite as friendly as the others.
Are you consistent on the gossip in the areas?
I mean,
Do you frequent the towns?
yes, typically.
And they'll pull the signet out again. Be like, this ring any bells? Seen this before? Anyone bearing this symbol?
Can't say I have, but I mean, you must understand. We've been dealing with transporting iron ingot quite around, so
Simple question.
yeah, not a problem.
How much iron ingots have you lost?
So this is, I mean, it was a,
You said it was a sled full.
yeah, it was a sled full. So we're
I
talking,
was gonna say, I think they can pull 360 pounds or something along that line each dog sled. So, I mean, they could be carrying
It's gonna
quite a
be-
bit.
it's
Yeah.
600 pounds of iron ingot.
And what did you say was pulling this?
Well, I mean, we were using wolves, but I mean, they were tied to the sled. Whether they're still there with, I mean, the Yeti.
They're still alive. The wolves are dead. It will be extra for me to pull the sled.
Fair enough.
Big man makes a point. 600 pounds of iron ingots isn't easy to trek 12 hours across snow.
I can do it. It just costs extra.
Fair enough. I can work that.
Good.
And I again, the Yeti slain are.
I like how you got from playing Rin to this character.
I told you guys it was going to be a.
It's a shift.
It's a little different. No,
Mine's different.
I will also say again, if there's nothing left, there's nothing left. But
Yeah.
our fallen comrade, if you could bring him back, it'd be nice to be able to.
That also costs
Give him a-
extra.
Well, I was just about to say there would be more in it as
We will do
appreciative.
what we can for your fellow friends. If there is not much remaining, as Yetis tend to do, I will make sure he receives a decent burial in the proper ways.
I'll second
Thank
that.
you. Thank you.
Also, real quick, so I was trying to be quiet and not interrupt what was going on over there, in case anyone did hear. When you were talking about the wolves, you wanted to say specifically grab my amulet and speak to it and say, hopefully the wolves are still alive, Nightmare.
Like Game of Thrones, Nightmare.
Clubs.
I have a skilled navigator
I love Nightmare.
that is willing to join,
Speaks
as
to
well
people.
as I heard you had a fallen comrade.
Mm-hmm.
As my as this one has said, I'd be more than happy to give your friend a proper burial if we cannot bring him back.
Okay. But if you do bring it back, again, there will be compensation. I promise. But that would be from my personal budget, not the blacksmiths.
Can you point out on the map where exactly where you were?
Well,
Or at least give
We were
Sorry, you can turn
we were
back.
pretty close to the cairn. We were probably about right here when the
Yeah.
attack happened.
he would motion for
Yeah.
Zar comes over.
Zar to come over yet.
So
We're right here.
the attack was about right here.
Size of
Which you're looking from there to there, which actually is a road in travel, is about 6 hours So you're looking
Just a
from
small
there
map
to
or if it
here,
is a
which
smaller
isn't a road. You're kind of on
What's the
trails
scale?
at that point.
What's that biggest number?
30.
Yeah, but again, it's Wizards of the Coast. It's
This would be like the country that you guys are in. It's just like a sliver of Corvair.
yeah.
This is a much smaller. This is not a continent.
That's
This
what I was
is
trying to
this is
figure
an
out.
area. You guys have an entire continent for Corvair.
Yes.
It would be something for you guys to travel from the west coast to the east coast of Corvair on an airship is probably like a 3 to 4 week trip.
Yeah, that's
Actually, I didn't even think about it. I got a bigger map right here.
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. I was just I'm trying to place out. I don't know how big Iceland is.
Your graphics card you let me use only has one HDMI port.
Oh shit.
So what I'm gonna
Do
do
you
is
want?
this monitor.
I have another one.
Is it
You
newer?
do that.
At this point, are we all kind of like gathered around
If
the
you
table,
don't-
like with the map spread out?
Yeah.
This has VGA
Everyone
and
who's
so
on
does the
board is
graphics
now
card.
around the same
I can
table.
connect this with VGA and then
And
the
then-
TV with HDMI.
Okay.
I feel like my
It's
character
like
would look at you.
I think it's like a 6 series. It's old. It's old. It still has it still has
I made a
DVI.
comment. Can we
I have a 70
have
this
this
map.
map?
That might not work.
Huh?
ask?
Because my
have
DVI,
this map?
or my
Oh,
1070 has DVI.
Absolutely. I've got plenty of them. We tend to keep quite a few on us since we do a lot of traveling.
What was that question?
If we could have the map.
It's fucking big brain.
So, Nick. If
All right.
You didn't. You didn't.
Here's a bigger map
That's my
of the exact same map.
I know this region like the back of my
That's
hand.
my
When the hell did I get them all?
What do you
That's great.
Sorry. God, Shannon needs.
Viewers.
No. So,
Oh, great. We just got an ad. In search of followers, primes, and viewers, come on, bigfollowers.com.
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 Big dicks.
How do you see active
What?
viewers on
I'm
OBS?
sorry.
Nick.
You should be able to in the top. So where the chat's at, you should be able to click it and it'll show you people.
Already visited today.
Well, I mean, just again.
Trash Panda's
No, I
watching.
mean, like since we started this.
Hey, what's up?
Not talking, but watching.
Hey, Panda.
Sorry, there's no going through in this episode.
Yeah.
Okay, so just for clarification, we are here in Bryn Shandit. This is Kelvin's Cairn is where the sled
that's
is
so
at.
much better,
And
I can see it.
that
Yeah,
journey,
that's not- yeah, I can
that
read this, man.
it's like 6 hours from Bryn Shandit to Tremelaine, and then 6 hours from Tremelaine to Kelvin's Cairn.
Now, Tremelaine from Bryn Shandar is a little bit
Out of the way.
well, right, but I mean, like you're talking, you're taking a road to get to there, so it's a
we have
little
to
bit
go to
faster.
Targos.
Whereas,
hiking the wilds.
correct.
Okay.
I mean, there are trails, but it's not like a main
Well, which
road.
way would we go? Would we go the east way, or would we go through
Yeah,
Targos?
is that 6 hours including going to Targos and then following the road to Tremelaine?
I believe so.
Okay. I would assume because he said 6 hours by road. So
Yeah.
I would assume it's
Well,
probably
no, I'm
6
saying
hours.
so we're going through. I didn't know if we were going this way.
No.
Going this way.
No, that would be
yeah.
a much longer trek. So
Correct,
I would
that's what I'm
assume
trying
we
to
would go
figure out.
this way up to here, and then we would hike
Star
through the
Trek.
wilds to Kelvin's Cairn.
You're still not the bard.
Huh?
You're still not the bard.
We don't have one.
That's
So, you know.
just me.
I mean,
So it's the next best
technically.
three. Next best
No,
three.
trust me. I'm gonna say some
Frozen
stupid stuff.
hellscape. The bard's gonna be the first one eaten.
I'll say I'm not technically a bard, but I could do the part.
I don't know.
No, I mean like literally, I've got performance. And
Nope, not me.
Yeah, because so you're saying you're going through? Yeah,
So,
because
we went to
from
Targos and then
from there to Targos is 2 hours. From Targos to
Tremelaine.
Tremelaine is 4 hours.
So,
So
yeah.
yeah, the 6 hours is
6
going
hours
through
by road,
Targos.
6 hours in the wilderness.
12 total.
And friend, you said only one yet that you saw.
That's all we saw. But again, we ran so fast. I could have been more.
I would look at you and be like,
I'm running so far away.
I had an encounter with wilderness.
Right, rumors of the Yetis.
Do they travel in packs? Should we be concerned?
They sometimes have mates. The children are the easiest to kill.
It's better than that than being attacked by a flock of seagulls.
Wait, what
Well, I
about
would-
Foxes?
I don't know how nobody heard what Wayne said.
I did. I laughed.
I was not paying attention.
I
He
would,
literally was like, "Oh, see, the children are easiest to kill."
I would look at the rest of the people that have said they're interested and be like, so, you're the group that's going with us?
So if
Yes.
it's, I was what I've been trying to explain this whole time is that
Oh, sorry.
we
Yeah.
talked about this.
Yep.
I'm interested. I just want to see what this place is. I have not said anything. I'm just kind of lurking
Just
behind
following.
him. I'm just kind
We
of
are
lurking
all
behind him, kind of like,
Um,
what's going on?
when does everyone want to set out?
Well,
Leave.
the sooner I'm gonna head back to my room and gear up.
So do we want to make a short jaunt tonight from here to Targos?
Yes.
And then in the morning we can wake up. We can establish lodging in Targos. In the morning, make the hike to Tremaine, and then hopefully make it to Kelvin's Can by sundown.
Sounds good.
Remind me, what time is it? I just look over it and sorry.
I mean, by this point in time, it's probably yeah. I was gonna say it's probably about 10:30, 11 o'clock. So I'd say 10:45. Split the difference.
Morning, right?
10:37.
No,
Evening.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's currently evening.
Oh, okay.
So there's the windows in this inn.
Yeah, well, I
don't
was
know if
I was
there's glass windows or not.
it would probably let way too much cold in. Well, so it's negative 49, and the wind chill can drop it as low as 80 degrees below that. I'm just saying.
So he's gonna go.
Do wish to travel at night.
You can wait here. We need to get going. I'm in particular. I don't care.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
I knew he was gonna say that. I knew it.
That was good. That was good. That was good.
And you get the glasses that Corey hasn't brought.
I'm just asking
Yes.
so that some people
Hope does
don't
not bother you,
freeze.
but the rest of us, not wise to travel
I'm
in the deep freeze.
I'm just gonna hold up. You see me like pull this like green snake-like crystal out of my robe, and I was like,
He laid an egg.
that's not what I was gonna say.
Is it a
Like,
green snake-like crystal?
yeah. So that looks like the head of a snake. And like, we can warm you up, and just look at this kind of across people, just kind of seeing if that changes the opinion of the party.
With
We
my
can warm
passive-
you up in a creepy voice.
Yeah, would my passive pick up on that? There's some malice in that. Like, does he mean us harm?
I don't know.
God's not paying attention.
I asked.
God has forsaken you.
No.
Yeah, it's fine.
cold does it get?
It's negative 49 Fahrenheit. That is the average temperature.
Almost nice.
The wind chill
quite.
can get as low as 80 degrees below that.
Oh, I'm not from these parts. We might need to wait until morning when it heats up a little bit more.
Well,
How
how long have you been here?
I just got into town.
I mean, the warmest it's going to get is between like 10 and noon. As bright as it is outside, that's all you're going to get, and then between 10 and noon, you're going to get a little bit of twilight, and then right back to this.
that fucking movie.
Kind of put a big Goliath hand on your shoulder. He needs bundled up little man.
Oh, I get. All right.
Which,
So-
by the way, I don't like working with people I don't know.
Well,
Please introduce yourself.
I'm
Where's
Jed.
Jed tonight?
Jed.
As I proclaimed earlier, I'm a urban bounty hunter. Technically,
That is what I was
don't
looking
have
for.
a job right. Well, I guess I got hired for this job, but yeah,
Well, where we're going, there's not much urban threat.
yeah, kind of figured that now.
Yeah, it's
Might be a bit out of your element.
this is about the biggest town you're going to get here, Nice Wind.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I didn't know.
So the 10 towns are the major towns
The big
within.
dots.
So the big dots, the 10 big dots are the 10 towns.
Yeah, we're in the capital right now.
Yeah,
We are in the largest city.
the largest, and by largest I mean like
This is a village.
this is
Oh,
this
so
is this is
you're-
a like
I don't work with people I don't know.
where's the
Tell me your name.
I just kind of, in a very like weird way, just
population's 1,200.
names shows.
It's kind of like
Free update. Yeah, that's
I
cool.
just kind of look at him and it's like,
Yeah, that's cool.
nice.
And then just to kind of give you an idea of Bryn Shandar. So
I've heard of that.
Bryn Shandar.
Get up LA Noir too.
Yeah, that's a map of the town. That's a map of the town you're in.
but even then, like that's a population of 1,200, and that's that. So like
We would be. We're
That's
right
not there.
here. That's the
Yeah.
Northlook Tavern. So we are on like the northern end of this.
correct.
And just to put it in perspective,
bigger.
this city is probably like
Actually.
a quarter the size of Fairhaven.
Actually, yes.
Just to give you an idea.
I know, but that was me being sarcastic.
But you'll see that. You'll see
Yeah. No, I just that was me just sarcastically saying that to you. Because you're both Nick. 'Cause
So-
how tall are you?
7 foot.
Okay.
Devil what?
Okay, that's what I thought.
Peanuts.
So yeah,
no.
so I just basically he asked me for my name, I asked him for his
we
name.
need more
and I asked
tacos in
him,
there.
Could you guys be any bigger?
I'm just getting shaky.
Actually, maybe you'll find out one day.
I just
So-
kind of like
Like I
shifty-eyed, just like I don't know what that means. I don't know what's
Kind
going
of smile to myself because that's a funny room night joke.
So,
on.
am I to believe you guys are all going to stay here and then head out in the morning?
Seems to be the plan.
Waste of time.
All right. Well, in that case, scram sacks. Get around for all of them on me.
Oh,
And
I'm sorry, I'm assuming that was the bartender.
yes,
Scrim sack?
scram sacks. Scram sacks. CRASCRAMSAX.
I like to scramble his stats.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're the only person that got his name, and you got his name.
Is he the?
Figure
Is
we
he the?
would've-
He's the proprietor and owner
We
of
would have
the
gotten his
tavern.
name.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys would have gotten his name earlier, but you were not actually told his name. But yeah, so he comes around and
You.
brings tankards
So
to
then-
everybody, and
I ask him if he's got anything that'll warm up the body.
coming right up, and
I'll
keeps
forget
doing that.
my
And then
Patriots.
as he brings tankard, and then looks at you, Shannon, looks at you. You ask, tankard, goes back and comes back with 2 glasses, and then just again pours whiskey and whiskey.
Let's grab it.
Oh, did he leave one in front
Cheers.
of Raven?
I'll just
Tankard,
like
tankard of ale.
it was see me
Raven will
like
take it, not.
pause, like make a
But then
decision in
it's
my head, and I'm just like, and then I clink it and then drink it.
And then as he's walking back, you hear Karuna say, "Yeah, just put it on the blacksmith's tab." He's like, "Oh, okay." Walks back and goes back behind the bar.
Are you at the table, Joe?
Yes.
You, small thing. What are you?
What am I?
What do you call?
Longclaw. Good gay Longclaw. And this is Chimera. This is Nymera. Change your name. This?
Wrong game. Chimeras are in the other one.
I was going to call her Chimera in response to the other game, and I decided not to.
What did you grab? Your
My,
animate?
yeah, my
This Raven will tap like his
Almost
chest
like
as
you.
if where your amulet was in confusion. Just
You will see.
You just hear a small chuckle.
She will be accompanying us in the morning.
Would I be able to? Would I know what's on his neck? Like what that is? Like he's harnessing a. What is it? Or like
It's like a pendant.
yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, as of right now, it just looks like an amulet to everybody.
But like,
I think what he
but
means
I-
is, would he have seen these in the world? Are they rare? Or
yeah, like
are
what
they,
I know, like an Arcana check, like what I know what the fuck that is, like. What,
Probably not.
Do you bear any outward symbols?
Although,
Daily?
Is it made of
Is there anything?
oh yeah,
obvious?
his cloak is attached with a raven.
actually,
Would I know the holy symbol?
Does that look at me?
Draven's wearing?
holy shit!
Or do you want me to make a check?
yeah, I was gonna say do a religion check. Which I mean is,
They give me a
you
weapon,
are
I
not
give you
proficient in
a
religion.
I have no clue.
Yeah, that sounds
I thought I was.
I was gonna say you should have a proficiency in religion.
Stand by.
Bro,
I might not. I think
Proficiency?
I didn't pick my proficiencies from my background.
That would make a lot of
But I
sense.
checked because remember I created the custom
Yeah,
background.
yeah.
I would
One asked me if it was a bear.
he missed.
Yeah, they auto defaulted.
Why? Yep.
Why are
do you keep staring?
No, I'm thinking about something, and then I'm like, is
I
it?
don't know what you're doing because
for
I immediately
uh,
just assumed that this has something to do with Chimera.
And
And
Yes.
I don't want you to fuck with Chimera.
No.
Green. Nope. I got no.
That
green.
is an autocorrect.
I rolled a 6.
Can I roll for Arcana just for the fun
My
of it?
concern is we agreed
And,
beforehand that if she dies, she goes into the amulet and heals.
Since I don't recognize
That's
it,
kind of the point of the amulet is when
but
she
now
drops
I'm
to
afraid
do you
you're
zero.
like?
hey,
Do you present like
not true.
outwardly clerical?
Don't know.
Like, do you seem like a holy
Can.
man?
I didn't get that far.
I don't think he really gives off that vibe, although he did mention
Out of God
that he
mode,
would
do you
help
have
someone.
a suggestion?
Well, hold
Burial.
on.
Fair enough.
And that maybe, I mean, you offered to do the same,
Yeah.
as did Jim. but
Yeah. I was gonna ask about who, like your deity, but that'll come around later.
I forgot this thing makes noise. Ah! That's, I don't know, now I'm worried.
Well, no. I just it.
Is that good or bad? Or indifferent? Am I gonna get attacked? by
No,
the party?
no. You're not necessarily going to get
It's like silver.
attacked,
shiz.
but no.
Are you sure?
Asian trash panda says, "Fuck, cover's been blown." Hi guys.
Or you could just not know that.
Send more details.
Right. Well, while
'Cause
you're,
I feel
while,
like
while
I'm,
you're
I
doing
feel like
that,
I'm gonna say yes,
all right.
but I want to know more before I say yes. Or is there a link I can go to? Yes.
So I don't know. What are you doing? Like out of like character, what are you doing right now?
Out of character, what am I doing?
Yeah.
We are determining something about my
No, sorry.
character.
In character.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna get.
In character, I'm still sitting with the group, like not doing anything.
Okay.
I have nothing.
Okay.
Okay. So you can start a
Okay.
conversation.
That's what I
Yes,
wanted
yes,
to do.
yes.
I just wanted so. You are an interesting one. What is
Citizen for you.
that right there?
This is Nymeria.
Excuse me. What?
This is Nymeria. She will be accompanying us in the morning.
That is a pendant.
It is.
And then
Magical properties.
Zara, he says to himself, technically he's kind of weapon.
does it?
Nymeria's inside sleeping.
Okay, so at this point, he's told me there's something sleeping inside of this pendant. Would I know that this is a thing, and I would understand what the fuck he's talking about, or would I be still confused?
I mean, you would probably think it's magic.
At this point, with you being a sorcerer, go ahead and do an Arcana check.
Oh, does that mean I can do one too?
Yeah, you can do an
17.
Well, I have to determine my dice. No!
Dude, I'm like a sentence in, and yes.
Okay.
That's a thing.
Okay.
That is canon.
Let me double check and make sure I'm thinking properly.
I'm left-handed.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Very specific situation, but,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
but nonetheless, still a
Okay.
situation.
Oh yeah. Sometimes you find yourself in that situation.
You said Arcana, right?
Does anyone here speak giant?
20. No, not
Bone.
You speak giant?
21. I'm Arcana.
You speak giant?
Yes.
You would hear
Yes,
Asmodee
yes,
and
and
Hofgrim share You would hear Asmodee and
'Cause-
Hofgrim share a short conversation, basically
Now
telling
it's off my neck.
Hofgrim just keep an eye on the bounty. It'll be in giant, so nobody else will understand.
Actually, there's something I have a question for Drake as well, whenever he's available.
Because. Sorry, this is something I should have thought about beforehand, but I didn't even make a connection until after.
Well, actually, I think it does.
He never
That-
answered my
that's what I was
question.
gonna say.
I'm just waiting for answer my question.
We're just at the point where there's a circle loading, just like.
Yeah, right.
This is the loading screen.
It's buffering for if this roll
Goddamn,
is
you
good
can
enough.
tell we're
There's a
not on the
tip.
next
There's a
gen
tip at the
console.
bottom that says make sure not to go outside without your cold weather
Yeah.
gear.
All right.
Right there.
Okay, so well, it's also called Raven Slumber. Yep. That's why I was like, so
Yep.
you would notice
Oh,
the
yeah.
Raven Queen iconography, and you both would
Go
as
gentle
well.
with me, 'cause I don't know a lot of lore yet.
Wait, so what?
So
It was on his neck, so he just decided to come Pippi Longstocking.
So now it's not on my neck. All right.
Fair enough.
Anyway,
It works.
no. So you would notice there is actually iconography on the amulet for the Raven Queen.
That one?
On the one he's wearing, yes. And you would also notice that due to the runic nature of some of the stuff, you can almost guarantee there's something magical about that amulet.
I don't know what it does.
Not really.
At all. Okay, so I know it's has a symbol of the Raven Queen on it.
Correct. Same with you as well, with your check. And you don't have to do a check because you're a cleric. So,
And that's who I follow.
I wasn't going to say it, but yes.
The
All right,
Raven.
so
Oh, yeah, that's true. You
Yeah, I was
have
gonna
the
say,
Raven
he's
Queen
got-
stuff on you. Yeah.
so
I
So-
totally knew that this whole time.
I was going to say, at this point, you would have also noticed the Raven Queen iconography on his cloak.
and then
But again, keep in mind, out of character, he doesn't really know too much about the Raven Queen.
so
Because I didn't even think about that
Gravy,
until just now.
We just said, that's right. Be gentle.
Be gentle.
So, all right. So I'm gonna turn to you, Gribgy, and I was gonna be like, it's the Raven.
I would recognize that name, right? Even though I didn't recognize the iconography. Would I recognize
Correct.
The name of the deity?
Actually, go ahead and
What does it?
do one more religion check for me. Or
We're gonna use the
okay.
and then that's it. That should be it.
I'm asking what your amulet does.
Yeah.
At this
Keep
point.
forgetting to
Talk to
turn it.
reroll.
I'll give it to you.
Okay, so that'd be
Um,
a 21.
Yeah. So from him saying Raven Queen, you noticing the iconography on his cloak
And
looking
then,
very similar to the iconography on this amulet, you can gather that it's the same deity.
When she is ready, she will come out tomorrow, and she will accompany us on our mission.
Okay, he's basically explained a familiar, but it's sleeping inside of his pendant. What I at this point understand.
At this point,
Okay,
you would
oh,
understand
okay,
that.
hope to
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
It's like
You're dumb.
It's like the entire Wheel of Fortune puzzle except for the vowels right now, and it's like okay, it's clearly that. I just want to make sure.
Oh, knackers.
Yeah.
People who annoy you.
That's like the
We'll
worst.
be right back. I was gonna say we should really be careful where we're going.
Sorry. Anyway,
Super
That
Buster,
is
by the
still
way,
the
play that at
worst.
full volume in the office once a week. Right.
As you all are having this conversation, I would
Oh
I
my
would look
God.
across the table at you and just be like, "You serve the matron, little one."
Yes.
Interesting.
In respect. As a fellow follower.
To you too.
I presume the same for you.
Yes. She has served me well. I wish to return the favor.
As most religious folk do.
He's going to kill us.
What about you? Thoughts on the gods?
The gods have served me well. I don't follow any specific gods. Instead, I receive my blessings from others. They guide me, they bless me, and keep me on the path.
I wish you well in your quest, then, wherever your path may lead.
Just nods the head.
This is like the most intense first game ever because no one trusts each other.
And also,
all just,
I
like,
will say
shifty
the
eyelid.
voice is a little muffled because of the mask.
Oh my God, you're Kenny.
Yeah. The voice is a little muffled, but it still projects
Just fine.
projects well, and it's a little unsettling because there are no facial features. You cannot read you can't read those facial cues that you get from people.
There's
Like
no motion or anything.
when someone's talking to you and like they're sort of like their voice is like dripping with like accusation or anger or anything like that. It's really hard to pick up on those notes with Asmodee. It's very much a
monotone, more just
yes, but again, that voice doesn't lean masculine or feminine, and it's just got that little bit of like a lilt to it.
Kind of an awkward time, so Jed chimed in. 3 things I go for is good food, good booze, and wherever the money is. And I guess a good game from time to time. And then I like slap the back of you.
It's like nothing moves.
It's like
Nothing
It's like
moves.
hitting a brick wall.
And
Nothing
I gotta make
moves.
note of that. Like, yeah.
Like, oh god.
It hits your back and you feel a couple bones pop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might want to ice that.
Will do. Then I get up.
there's snow outside.
And I'll look at Haruna. If there's no more information, I believe we have our job.
Mm-hmm.
Meet you all in the morning.
Let's meet 5 minutes before sunrise. We'll set out right at sunbreak.
Sounds good.
Dress warm. I smirk and then down my tankard, pop on the table, walk off.
I'll do the same. I'll finish my tankard, step up to follow Hofgrim, and as I make my way past Haruna, I'll be like, we will retrieve your sled. Hopefully the remains of your fallen friend. We will return shortly. You will be here?
Yeah, I'll just be staying here for now.
Oh.
Hopefully you return soon with good news, I hope.
We will find you when we return.
Thank you.
And as Asmodee steps away, I'll just be like, Raziel, and just turn around and walk up the stairs.
I assume they walk away first.
Mm.
As I was like, great pair of characters, right?
I'm not kidding. An interesting group we've stumbled upon.
All the merrier. Well, I'll see you, gents in the morning.
Again, your hand alright?
Oh, yeah, I'll sleep it off.
I want to know your character voted.
So I figure we weren't shacking
I
up.
was about to say, it's going to be a little challenge. Bye, Morgan.
Bye.
Bye.
Have fun.
Enjoy.
You, as the kids say, roll it up.
Oh my god.
I don't feel like any kid says that.
That you might be the first kid that has actually heard that. And now you are a kid because you said that.
Yes, yes.
And then once I get to the room, I would spend the like
2 kids in a
hour it
Trench coat,
takes
trench
to
coat. Charlie, bounty hunter,
doff the
full back
armor,
and just one kid's going.
take it all off, spend a little bit of time cleaning it, organize it, go to bed, and then when I wake up, I would wake up early enough in the morning to have time to put all of the armor
All
on.
I'm saying is,
And
I
you
wouldn't
ready.
be upset if
Cool,
you
cool.
showed up with one
Oh,
of those
hey,
cases
dumb
next
question.
time, and I'll
Okay,
just
do I need to
pay
like
you extra
sleep and
for it.
eat and all that shit?
Just to bring because like I said,
Unless it specifically says otherwise.
I'm just not used to.
how much
I'm
it
used to
actually is, but I am doing
Yes.
class
If it does not specify otherwise,
You can
you
charge
have
me
to
extra, I
sleep,
don't
you
care,
have
it's
to
fine.
eat,
I'll pay you.
all that
It'll
sort
be,
of
it'll
stuff.
be a
Fine,
trip.
so-
It'll be a traveling fee.
It
That's
would
fine.
be in your
There's port
It's better
character
features.
trait, yeah, in your racial traits. However,
50
I don't.
for
I don't think
Kobolds.
Kobolds
That's
have
what I've been
anything
paying
special.
every time.
Only
I
ones
buy
that
it.
really
So-
have that are
Gas
Warforged
station.
and
Elves.
elves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even half elves still have Sicilian.
And ironically, I like the taste of
Um,
those things.
Well, they have, there's 4 different flavors. Pomegranate,
Yeah,
berry,
you would
grape.
have to sleep at least 6 hours and then have at least 2 hours of downtime, so 8 hours.
That one
total.
actually, I think is better.
So you can sleep for the whole, you know.
God, that is the best.
While I'm up, does anyone need anything?
I'll take another
best
one.
feature.
Another Yingling?
Do you have a soda?
Yeah, I've got.
Sold.
I think I've got
I just said the
ginger
best
ale. I've got
feature
Coke.
of kobolds is light sensitivity, daylight sensitivity. It's fantastic because there's
Yeah, exactly.
I was so mad when I was talking about it, and I was like, I love everything about this but that. And Nick's like, wait a minute.
Is your kobold under the new errata? Where there's no
Is his kobold what?
Is his kobold under the new errata?
All
Where
the
there's
Jameson comes
no
to Israel automatically.
Starting down for Lawrence.
What do you mean?
D&D just released a new errata rule. where
Oh,
there's
I-
more negative
Yeah,
penalty.
down, I think,
For any
6 of
race?
them.
I forgot about that. You can go ahead because your strength is down by 2, I believe. So if you want to put your strength up another 2,
That stuff and just leave
it's
I don't-
Joe. Your racial abilities.
Yeah.
It was -2 to your strength, +2 to your dex, I think.
Okay.
So that -2 to your strength no longer exists.
No, if you, I like.
They-
so
they-
I
Strength
don't-
is an
I don't
11?
mind.
Yeah, they just changed that this week.
Did they?
Yeah,
Holy shit!
there's no negatives to ability score modifiers with with races anymore.
That's fucking awesome. God.
So like Joe is a kobold. So his character is a -2 strength +2 dex. His character no longer has a -2 strength because they just changed that
Yes, you do.
this week as a, hey, from here on out, Dungeons and Dragons characters no longer have negatives to
Or it's
their
no longer
ability
have an
scores.
intelligence penalty.
Right.
Yeah.
Is there a way to physically change?
I don't know if I agree with that, but
That
okay.
on.
I know.
I
Damn, stupid.
really enjoyed it when I played Kobold because, like, I enjoyed that because now I
Don't worry about it right now because it
7
probably
rather than
won't
5.
come up right.
But
Well,
now
the
you
other
can be
problem
a
is it's
kobold paladin.
on-
Now you can be a
Right. That's what I'm saying. We'll fix it on D&D
Visual
Beyond later.
view.
Okay.
Right.
Just it's on your
Yeah,
character
that's
sheet.
what I'm
They're
saying.
really trying to
I
be
will figure it out.
Okay.
inclusive as possible to
Right.
give you as many choices.
Oh,
as
I just found it right there.
Right. Yeah, no, I did a Kobold Druid and I rolled a 7, and then I put that in strength, so I had a 5. And then it
Alright.
was just super funny
You're
because
good next. You don't need your drink.
Hey.
I just
I'm good for right now because I still got a bunch of water.
So what
So
I
it
did
didn't
is I just
matter.
went into strength and added a new modifier for +2.
To even it out, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. So if anybody had any racial negatives,
I think Kobold was the only one.
Yeah, I'll say.
Okay.
I think Kobold is the only one because of the small size class.
yeah.
But I mean, wouldn't a gnome or wouldn't a... Oh, no,
Nope.
it's plain.
Small.
But yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty much all
I'm an ASMR, so I had the +2 charisma. And that's it.
yeah, and everybody else is
Yeah.
like a lot of humans.
It was a big decision between ASMR and Tiefling because Tiefling gets +2 to charisma and +1 to intelligence.
So much stuff as a tiefling, especially at the sub races.
Oh, yes.
The different, like
Very-
Mephistopheles
very
Tiefling and all that.
Isn't it +2 charisma +1 con? I think there's a
+1 intelligence.
Oh, I thought it was +1 wisdom. I thought there was
Oh,
one.
no, I'm sorry.
There's
It says Scourge.
yeah, Protector ASMR has the wisdom boost.
But not protected.
Nope.
All right. Anything else anybody would like to do before y'all go sleepsy buys for the night?
Negative, Captain.
Just check my equipment.
I thought you said check my women.
That's
I
what
was like,
too.
That's what I heard.
What?
To be honest, I didn't realize he didn't say that until after it was questioned that the fact that people heard that.
I thought the things he was going to list was a lot good food, a lot good women, and a lot good.
Yeah.
I
thought that's where it was
Good
going.
food,
Drinks or women? Yeah, that's what I was
A lot
looking
good
at.
food, good drink, and good women. I really thought you were going there. And I was just like, shows you?
God bless everyone.
All right. Yeah, I think we're good.
Anyway, I know what you got.
There is
No,
shit
anyway.
going on I am missing.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't know.
Let me guess, I had to be there.
No, you just
No,
said it.
no.
That's what you said earlier.
That was a stupid joke that I said when you were paying attention. This one is literally a rumor.
All right. So
Or is it?
y'all wake up the next day.
It's the fly.
Can I roll to be the first one awake?
Is it?
Sure.
Be the first one.
What would that be? Constitution?
I guess. What?
Since
I don't
Crawford said that
know.
6 hours counts as a long rest, I would get my 6 hours, and then I would again wake up probably an hour and a half before sunrise and spend the hour getting
Redonning your
getting-
armor
getting
and
my
everything like that.
armor
Yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
You know what I'd be doing?
I'll say because you're specifically doing that. You guys will both be basically waking up at the same time, but you'll be downstairs first because he's still taking another hour to redawn everything.
And I would show up
Raven will be up early.
That's fine.
about 10,
I slept.
10 20
Let's-
minutes
Breakfast
before we
Huh?
head
Breakfast
out.
thing.
You would
Yes,
see
breakfast
Adam
is definitely a
come
thing.
downstairs,
Again,
and this
in-
time the
included.
helmet would be on,
Yeah.
so you would see a big
Order.
plate helmet. And I'll step down, and again, as I step, you hear that loud clang,
Cling, 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 cling.
The rattling armor.
Plate armor stealth.
As you come down, you just see me at the bar. I'm talking with one of the. Does the bartender have staff? Or is it just him?
We're not busy enough. I sent all my servers home.
Then I'm just having just telling tales of some of the stuff I've done.
Yeah.
Draven will join and listen. He won't interrupt. He'll just sit with you.
I would like some eggs and potatoes if you have them. 2 uncooked fish,
I think I can arrange that. Wait, uncooked?
please.
Okay. Is it for the lizard?
Just 2 uncooked fish, please.
Okay.
I know it's a little green.
Walk away.
Oh, no, I'm not downstairs.
No. I know.
For those that when you do come down, I know it's a little grainy, but that's what the helmet looks like. That's what he's wearing.
Saruman.
That's fucking grainy as shit.
Or Sauron, not Saruman.
And then
I would fuck up a Lord of the Rings joke. I'm so mad at myself.
go in the back, get the eggs, potatoes. Eggs, potatoes, potatoes.
Hands, hogs, moms.
It's a terrible song. Anyway, you come back around with the plates of food. Got the 2 raw fish, right?
Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, hams, yams, hogs, moms.
Thank you.
It's
Or
great. It's great.
you should be happy. Anyway, here's your food, and then here's the 2 raw fish you requested.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take my plate and the fish and I'm gonna head outside.
Okay. And then as he walks away, he'd be like, "So back to the story."
Alright, so I was looking for this bandit. He was pretty notorious. He was stealing grain from the local farmer. And he was held up in his barn. And I was thinking, how am I going to get him out of there? Because he had hostages. Didn't really want to hurt the hostages, but I really need to get him out of there. That was a bad situation.
Oh my god. Tyler, is there anything on this table the cat can't eat?
How many cats are on the table?
Just one, but he was all over everything. I don't know what he was eating.
That's right. Carry on. I'll role play
Alright,
from
we
there
were
if I
fine.
have to.
You could.
So, we had this crazy idea. Farmer really wasn't happy about it, but I smoked him out. Kinda
As
caught-
in pole smoke?
What?
smoked him.
Wait,
Smoked him out.
it's more towards Drake. I don't think I have that yet. I think that's the next line.
But
So
there was an
yeah,
error on my
I thought I
part.
had it
I
already.
kind of
No worries.
set his half of his acre on fire. It was not a good situation.
I'm assuming he took that out of your payment.
Oh yeah. I got his family safe and the bandit under handle, but yeah, it was not the most successful capture, but yeah, I got the guy.
It's like 10
I mean,
Oh, never mind.
I guess it's a win.
Yeah. No one was hurt. Just a lot of grain loss. And a lot of gold. He kind of just gives that 1,000-yard stare, like remembering a bad situation.
Yeah.
Vietnam and CCR.
Draven will gently pat your shoulder we've all lost things.
Yeah, that's a lot of gold.
Try not to dwell on it.
I will be coming downstairs at this point.
Oh boy. What can I do for you for breakfast?
What do you recommend?
I mean, again, we're known for our knucklehead trout, but I'm still good. We were known for our knucklehead trout, but I mean, we've
Sold! 3 knucklehead trout.
walks in the back, comes back out front. I'll have it to you as soon as it's ready. Anything to drink to go with that?
Just water for now.
Of course.
By the way, how much do these cost? Sorry, I didn't
The
practice.
knucklehead trout are about 5 silver apiece.
Not on a good charger. Nope. I'm trying to not The only
really likes fish.
For the pencil. I want to have a pen in here. So.
Probably while he's waiting on his trout, you hear the massive creaking and groaning of the stairs as Hofgrim descends and enters the common area.
That's a huge bitch.
Thank you.
Just as you approach Asmodee, I'll just be like, I finally woke up.
I was having a great dream, and then I woke up to this cesspool. Barkeep,
Yeah.
2 of your finest ales, please. Actually, 3. I
Okay.
never travel on an empty stomach.
Any food to go with that?
You heard.
Okay.
Also, you
Then-
served out like eggs and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say you would have seen him get eggs, potatoes, and then the 2 raw fish.
I turn around, I'm like, but the food's great here.
And then
I'll eat on the road.
and then
Alright, then.
grab the 2 or 3 ales. Drop them off for you. Do you want me to just add it back to your tab?
Yes. Pay up when we're back.
Sounds good.
Slide one over to you. Drink one. And start on my other one.
That was
I-
fast.
I would've- either last night or in the morning, I would have let the barkeep know, like, if you need to sell our rooms tonight, that's fine, but come the next day, we will be back.
It's fine. There's not a whole lot of people asking for rooms and such. I'll just
Basically just letting him know that, like, hey, we're leaving, but we will be back.
I'll let you leave your stuff if you're in your rooms if it'll help. It just there's nobody really looking for rooms, so we're not that busy right now.
Nothing against you or your establishment, but
Oh no,
everything will be going with us.
it's fine. Just thinking you can travel a little lighter, but to each their own.
Just sort of chuckles at the massive, the broad
True.
shoulders and the clinking armor, just like light.
I do believe I
Take
forgot
it
to
from
close
your
my tab last
comments,
night,
not
so I
create the
apologize.
guy in the
Oh,
How much
you're-
do I owe you?
You're fine. As of right now, it's
It's
just for the
you
one
downstairs?
drink. So
Yeah, after I would've
it's just gonna
done
be
my
1
shit
silver.
for me, yes.
Okay.
One
If
silver
you've already
and then
donned
the
your
room as
armor,
well.
yes, I'm.
What was that?
Yeah, you
One
are.
silver and then the 5 silver for the room as well. Correct?
Like a nice rose.
Oh yes, as well.
As soon
So
as
six silver all day.
as soon as Asmodee sees everyone there, you'll just hear the large gauntleted fist slam on a table and be like, "Everyone's here. We're ready to go. Yes."
Draven will pay the barkeep.
Thank you.
Burp loudly, yeah,
Yes.
I'm ready.
As that happens, you kind of hear Haruna running in, and she's like, "Wait! I have some good news, everybody. I was talking to some people over with the blacksmith, and again, I told the blacksmith the plight that we had, and his shipment was running late. Luckily, he's actually been to where we left the cart previously. It seems there's actually a trail that not many people know about. It's a little more straightforward, and it'll be a little bit faster, but it's obviously on a trail. It's not on a road, so it could be a little
You
more
took the
perilous.
map, right? From Huna? I would look at you and be like, "Set the map down. Let them mark it."
Pull the map out of my satchel.
And just basically look at Runa and be like, "Do you know where the trail is? You can mark it on the map."
And then she'll mark a trail that basically is pretty much a straight shot, just kind of winding around this stuff right here, but going straight to Calvin's Cave.
Draven will just look at you and be like, "You've done it."
So this is the trail.
And I'd look at,
Oh,
I'd look
I
at her
got
and be
what
like,
you just said.
"Estimated travel time."
I mean,
How long did it take you to get here from Calvin's Cave?
well, I mean, we took the long way around, so it's about 12 hours. But I mean, according to the blacksmith, you could probably make that in 8, maybe 10. I mean, it doesn't cut much time off, but still will cut a little bit of time off your journey.
Should we be concerned with any dangers in the trail?
I mean, besides possible Yeti, that's
Standard.
Who's
yeah.
Thomas, by the way?
This is Runa.
Who is that?
She is the
I see.
the
Yeah, I see.
dwarf that hired you guys for this excursion.
Well, we will return as quickly as we can, hopefully with your sled and the remains of your lost friend.
All right.
How long is this going to take?
8 to 10 hours travel there, then however long it takes us there, 8 to 10 hours back.
Yes.
So
Now,
we're probably looking at about a 2 to 3 day journey, depending on.
that's if you guys do the trail instead of the actual road.
Yeah.
Which again, if you do the actual road, you're still doing about 6 hours on a trail anyway. So.
You can all see that Asmodee's ready to go. Like everyone's standing around talking, and Asmodee's taking like 2 or 3 steps towards the door, like, okay, let's.
All right, guys.
Let's
Let's
go.
If you're traveling,
mosey on.
Asmodee and myself, we have one rule. We have one speed, Oz. If you can't keep up, don't step up. Just I walk to the door.
Who is outside? Or are we just
As of right now, me and Hofgrim have stepped outside.
So if you step outside, you're going to see me off to the side of the inn with Nymera,
The big wolf.
giant full white wolf, who I'm currently feeding 2 fish to.
All right.
Finally,
Then
someone with sensible transportation.
I must show my snowshoes, and I get ready to. I follow.
I
Still good.
strap on my shoes,
Keep accidentally
and
pulling
then
the
I
cables, it keeps turning.
have with my cloak, I press the digitation and I make it warm. And I
like fresh
and
out
I
of the
just,
dryer?
And I just yeah.
Fresh out the dryer.
Nice. That's the best. That's the best
Fresh out
thing
of
in
the
there.
dryer.
Man, getting a comforter out of the
Oh,
dryer and just like rolling up in bed.
Or getting out of the shower and then having fresh towels out the dryer.
Our grandma always used to be like, yo, wait 5 more minutes in the shower and then like step out.
Just standing there with a warm towel.
No
It's
joke.
the best thing ever.
Greatest thing ever.
Fresh out the dryer. Crazy
As
motherfucker coming
as
out
you
of
all start to
Iceland.
filter your way out of the tavern, you can see that Asmodee and Hofgrim have already set off. Like they're already
Leaving.
they're
I'm
already walking.
I am on
Yeah.
Nymera, walking behind you.
How tall is
I
Nymera?
have a headed out.
Like from paw to shoulder.
Nick,
What?
you were the one that actually specced out Nymera.
How tall? From paw to shoulder.
She's
Not
a winter wolf, so she'd
3
probably
to 4 feet.
yeah.
Did we see her come out of the amulet, or did you just?
She was already out of the
Yeah, by
amulet
time
when you guys came outside.
out, she was already out.
So you're even sitting on Nymera, you're still like
Yeah.
waist height for me. And
I'm still looking up at this.
And as you're walking behind, you can see like even with the snowshoes, like Asmodee sinks probably a good like 4 to 6 inches into the snow as they're walking. They just keep sinking in, and it's that very much the heavy like the rattle of plate mail as they're walking.
So, as Zara walks out as well, he does pretty much the same thing, kind of presses the station himself to make everything nice and warm and kind of gets everything ready. Then he whistles, and a snow owl flaps its wings, flies down from the top of the building, and it just perches on like his shoulder, and just starts walking down, start following.
Is that Hedwig?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, I hope
I
not.
kind
She
of look
dies at
back
the end of this
and in
campaign.
giant, I just say to you, I go, 2 to 1 odds, the humans don't make it back.
We
Just
have heard
sort of,
that.
just sort of lean over
It was
and
in
be like,
giant.
Oh yeah, that's
So I was
right.
gonna say
like
I would pick up on
you
it,
would
but
pick up on it, yes.
20 gold on that.
At least 1 death. I'll take your wage.
can I get in on that? I ask in giant.
And you'll sort of like startle and like and turn around. You're interested?
Draven didn't like put on really anything extra. He's just walking right now.
Which one's your money on? And it's kind of like,
Yeah.
Yeah, he,
We're just sort of
looks over
looking
at
at
Jeb.
the new guy in town.
He just looks over at Jeb. I think
He looks over at Jet.
Jeb.
Jeb. I heard
Yeah.
Jet.
I know,
I was
you
like,
can't-
I was
Jeb.
like,
You can't not hear it, especially when he's talking.
I heard Jet as well. Just total fairness.
Nah,
I heard
Jeb, but well, it might be
Jeff.
Jeff, but
one of these days you're gonna forget
he's
your name.
if you were about
Yeah.
you should stay in the city.
I would say, like, Asmodee and Hofgrim just sort of lead the party, just trudging through the snow.
as you guys are going,
I'll look over at you. We're going the right direction. Yes. I'll ask you that in Dwarvish.
so you guys are leading the party. One of you make a survival
Oh, okay.
check with
Yeah.
advantage.
No, I clearly have to take like features on my face.
Then you get. I'll let you take it.
Yeah, no, I
23.
out of character,
yeah.
I was talking
You're
out
completely
loud
fine.
about it, but
Okay.
So
Survival.
survival. They're taking the
we're in
front,
the
the
front.
front and pressing on, and
we're-
kind of navigating.
Did I?
Zarya's gonna just
Did I hear you
sit
say
back
that?
and
Oh, I imagine.
You guys
so. I
wanna
wasn't
be
being stealthy.
cocky and
He's just
take it away?
asking.
that's no problem. He just
What'd you
basically
ask
has his
again?
hands inside of
I
his
asked if we were going in the right
sleeves.
direction.
Nothing cocky about it. We're
Did
just,
you
By
say
the way,
Dwarvish?
Joe.
We're leaving.
we
I
have
hope
a
so.
we have a mission.
Don't forget,
We're
this is
going
the Arctic, so
They
this is your
seem to know
favorite
what's
terrain.
going on.
This
And I'll
is
say
what?
that back
Your
in Dwarvish
favorite
to you.
terrain.
Who does that mean?
I hope so too.
Any survival checks, you have advantage.
Huh.
But anyway,
If this is your favorite tour.
Yes.
but again, yeah, it is. But again, it's one of those though. But you guys were like, we're going forward, so you guys went forward. But since you guys are both at the front, that's why I gave you advantage anyway. So it equals out anyway.
So this is my other question. Although, can I roll my own checks?
Yes.
Yeah,
we
if-
have a-
if-
What's your
if you
plus
want.
to survival?
Fucking high, I believe. Plus 5.
That's great.
Plus 5 with advantage.
I was gonna say you would a lot of times in terms of like navigating and walking through the wilderness, you'll see Asmodee defer to Hofgrim a lot in regards to moving around and going places.
Out of character, is this your favorite terrain too?
No, I have a background feature
Nice.
where I'm basically, this is my land.
Gotcha.
So I'm
This is where he's from.
Yeah.
So,
Home court advantage.
Yeah.
Very, very, very much so.
doesn't do you good when the helicopter's still going down.
I have no idea what that means.
Kobe.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
Wow.
Entire party just throws up.
Is that
disgust.
disadvantage on everything for like the next hour?
That was dark.
Nah. not quite.
Oh.
So,
You don't know me and my shot streaming on this.
Duck
You
gets
don't
to some
know
gold
me.
and gets fucking negative for like a day. He makes a horrible joke and just like a big deal joke.
real
It's like, guys, I've
quick,
put up with this for 28 years. It's
let
nothing
me
new.
get, just so I can quickly do this. Shozu, do you have any, or wait, no.
No.
I don't know how to spell this. Did I spell that right or did I spell it the other way?
Never mind, because all of you guys have cold weather clothing. Anyway.
Everyone here has
Try to spell it.
Although let's just okay. I'll still mark it anyway. Do you have any cold immunity
Tell them that one.
or
Not specifically, but that's why I prestidigitate the my cloak.
that's well. I mean, so with your cold weather clothing, your cloak would already give you like not immunity from cold damage, but immunity from the cold
Weather
weather
in
as
okay.
long as it remains dry.
Okay, then okay.
But you don't have anything else besides that.
No, I don't have any specific cold resistance.
That's fine.
Not,
Asmodee?
not that I'm aware of.
I mean, like
I was saying less
beyond the
than that,
heavy
but I was
armor,
thinking.
like I'm considering my giant like fur-lined cloak as my cold weather gear.
Right. But I'm saying from a
I only have resistance to necrotic and radiant.
got it. Any resistance half grim you're resistant, right?
Cold.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there's some 7
Gribgi, you don't have any resistance to cold?
No.
Not only that, but
I don't
also
think so.
the Goliath
Jeb?
thing.
Zar?
Is that
And then Draven does.
Makes it easier. Just say Jib about it.
Okay.
So you know, 'cause I know.
I think that's hilarious.
Like,
I was gonna say because I wrote it and the first few times I was like Geb.
Does he
Geb.
wear like a brown wide brim top hat? Has like the little curly cues coming from the side of his
I like that.
lid.
Yeah, no.
Rolls into town.
But
with some
but
big
everybody
bunchy
has
race of
resistance
arm.
to cold weather. But I was trying to figure out who had resistance to cold damage.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So as you guys are traveling, everything seems to be going really smoothly for about the first 2.5 hours. Everything's going great. You're not having any issues at all. Then we have a slight problem. Seems like a blizzard is hitting.
I was trying to think of something. I'm so proud of you.
As it starts to pick up, you would just see sort of like Asmodee and Hofgrim just sort of like move just a little bit closer together, and the hood just comes farther down, and even with the blizzard in the wind, Asmodee just keeps the same pace, just trudging.
I was gonna say, are you guys gonna go ahead and keep continuing through this blizzard?
Prestidigitation again.
I still the ones who keep that 20 gold on the human.
Fighting like
I think 2 humans might die for this.
To specifically stay on the path. And
That's me to know and you to find out. That's something I roll.
Is that a thing?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a thing that I'm rolling. So
I don't roll
you guys
anything
are
for
still up front, huh?
that? I don't roll anything for that.
I
You're
am
fine. You're
rolling.
fine. I'm asking. Yeah.
But you guys are still up at the front trekking, correct?
Still trekking.
Yeah, so I am going to grab your character sheet.
So yeah, so just continue to just keep warming because
Oh yeah, every hour. You could do it every hour on the hour. You would know.
When you're here, is there goggles?
Yes, it's included.
Concentration and or can you cast
Asmodee doesn't put any on because of the
You
helmet
can put
and
it
then the
on
mask.
one thing.
Asmodee
Once you put it
doesn't.
on something else, the one thing that you did goes away.
So I'm just freezing. Finger alone. No, I'm used to
Zares
it.
pulls up his hood and this little snow owl gets kind of behind, hides behind his head in the hood.
Your wolf would be pretty warm though.
Yeah, but I'm on top.
Sure.
I'm underneath her, just like holding on, like. Oh my god, I look like fucking
Like a motherfucking.
no, what's his name? LeFou. Nick, I look like LeFou.
Hey, can we tauntaun your wolf?
Oh.
Should we just go inside the neck?
Bro,
It wouldn't work.
me and Hofgrim ain't gonna fit. That's like a shoulder shawl for me and Hofgrim.
I always put my hands in there.
Oh.
Stick a foot in.
I don't
Right
like.
foot in. You put your
I
right
don't
foot
like
out.
feet.
What?
Where the fuck are they coming in from? Is it
I will
fast
say your
still?
door is open.
So you know you're supposed to be heading like northeast.
Northwest.
Yes. You know you're supposed to be heading northeast. As you guys are trekking, you guys are like bringing everybody along. Everything's going great. What?
How far ahead are they?
I mean, you guys are kind of keeping pace, but actually, can I get a?
Holy shit!
He's wrong.
He's on the blinds.
He's on the blinds.
To make this slightly easier, can I get a marching order?
I am right behind the two.
I will
It
be.
would be Asmodee and myself.
Yeah, I
directly
know,
behind.
right up front.
Where is he? Because that will determine exactly where I'm at.
Aha, you fell.
I assumed I was somewhere towards the front so that I could keep an eye out because observant.
I guess that's another thing. Is
I will be
are we
directly
going like
behind
2, 2, 2, 2, 2? Or are we doing like 2, 2,
So you
1,
next to
1?
me,
Like
or because I'm directly.
I will either be
behind.
next to him or behind him. Either way.
If you were directly behind them, I would be back one so that I could be next to him.
Especially no
So you
offense,
got-
but I don't think my wolf's being slowed by this at all.
no.
Yeah, I was just saying, I'm keeping pace with them.
Oh, then I guess I'm in just the middle of those three and those two in the back.
Okay.
Wait, you're in the back?
I thought I
thought
was
you were in
towards
the
the
front.
front.
But in
So say
Because I can see very well.
the way
So these okay. Let's get a marching order.
Well, how big is this trail?
Place
actually?
minis.
Could we do three?
You
okay, towards your wide.
you can-
Yeah, could we do 3, 4 wide?
There's
I'll,
Which way are we
I'll say you can do 3, 4 wide, but at the same time, I would also say, or
I'm more to a
you
four- I'm
can
more
do
to a
3
4-3
wide,
defense.
but in the
Better for,
front you have just the
cover
2.
two.
So like you can do 2 and then up to 3 wide for
I'm
the
gonna
back
use
sword.
Gunther for Asmodee because Gunther's the heavily armored one from the Ron campaign.
What are we facing?
I assume we're just getting a marching order, so it's
No,
gonna be Hofgrim and Asmodee
Facing this
in
way?
the lead, going like marching
Okay,
this way.
then I'm right behind you guys, like directly behind.
So it's dark, right?
Yes, it is dark and there is a blizzard.
Especially with the blizzard, so visibility is
So,
massively
I would-
reduced.
Well, I was gonna say. So,
Visibility is currently 5 feet,
So, yeah, I was gonna say as we held.
so you can
closer
see
together-
1 square ahead of you.
I would keep a hand on him then.
Oh, it's, so as the owl's my familiar, I don't have to cast a spell to see through its eyes or anything, right?
Nope.
So all I would be is my body would be blind and deaf, or my owl wouldn't. So
I'd be
he's-
leading him.
Well, I
But
was
the other
gonna
thing is, would your owl be able to fly through a blizzard?
say, he's not gonna fly.
Okay,
He's
okay.
got a perch
Yeah,
on my
he's
shoulder.
very
I'm just gonna see
like
through his
visible.
eyes.
That's fine.
He's got like 120 foot dark vision. I know visibility's low, but it's gonna be something that at least I'll be able to see.
It's
Right?
not,
Yeah.
it's not really dark. It's obscured from the blizzard.
Yeah.
Right.
So
So the blizzard would still put it at 5 feet of.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Right, but he would be blinded
But-
completely otherwise being.
True.
human.
Because it's
He's
dark
trying
out.
to avoid being
Right.
completely blind.
Yeah. Because that's your dark vision.
But, yeah, I was
But
gonna
well,
say-
because I said you could have the goggles.
Oh yeah.
oh, I guess if,
I
yeah, if
forgot
you have
about
those.
in
then-
terms of
was just
like, me and
yeah.
Hofgren being in the lead, I would basically just keep the radiant touch cantrip
Okay.
up. So like as we're leading, I would just sort of have like a hand out in front of us. It's just
Oh, I'm sorry, baby.
Okay.
Just
So it's
sort
kind of be like the light at the beginning of the.
because I know in this wind a torch wouldn't survive.
You know, it's me.
But
Valid.
I just maintain that radiant
Yeah,
glow
yeah.
off my hand as I'm
It was
pushing
me. It
through.
was
I
definitely
kicked
me.
him.
light on the
I was where I
window,
kicked.
Okay.
Cupcake.
so that you guys will also be able to help.
Oh,
us
I
see
see.
great.
Alright.
I was just thinking that. I was like, that's
So we've
a
got
horrible thing.
4. So
Oh,
we've still got
shit.
3 more people that need to place in the
Fuck that
marching
guy.
order.
We need minis.
He didn't get
Light
me an Xbox.
on my
What?
amulet so
Minis,
that everyone can
minis.
see
Where's
where I'm
Dom?
at.
Just
She's not.
I literally have gotten
I know.
0 more Xbox.
Where do you want to be?
From what I'm hearing,
where's
November
he at?
10th.
So
I was gonna say,
this
I'm
is
over
me and
here at the
Hofgren in the
moment,
lead.
Like
Gripke
November
right
10th,
behind.
you get like another one.
Jeb is here. Where do you want to be?
Would you want to be up closer?
Or do you want to be closer to the front or farther to the back?
You're already closer to the front.
All right. So Jeb is walking alongside Gribke.
I was gonna say, Draven and I can be right behind those.
Yep. Sorry.
Okay.
I mean, I have something lined up.
Are you following?
I will be close to you,
Mm-hmm.
only
In my
because I
winter
know you.
gear.
Then do you want to be
torches?
the third on the edge?
Yeah, but with the high winds right now, you wouldn't have it.
I think he wants to be
Yeah.
right on the other
Can
side.
we fit 3 to a trail? We can side by
Yeah.
side.
I said the first 2 is you 2 together. After that, you can do 3
He'll be
side
on
by
the
side.
other side. He wants Draven to be in the middle. Because he knows who I am.
That seems to be everyone.
Okay. Who is in the back 3?
Draven.
Do you hear something?
Draven is in the middle.
Draven's in the middle.
Yeah. So it's Czar, Draven, and
Shows you.
Shozu. As this is going on, Draven, you look to the left of you, and Shozu is not there.
Because I had a hand on you. Draven will call out to the group that we've lost one.
Who'd we
Do
lose?
we
to?
even hear it?
are you like yelling it out?
Oh,
mean-
yeah, full on, like.
Yeah. So immediately,
I had one rule. We keep going.
no need to be a dick.
Hold on.
And just sort
We
of,
stay here, we die.
Asmodee would stop and turn around and look and
Leave.
notice that Shozu's missing, and just immediately start yelling Shozu's
We
name.
stay,
Yeah.
we all die.
At
Oh, maybe just you.
I will say, I just did a perception check for you. I just don't. What's your perception? Oh, no, I
Me
didn't.
or Shozu?
Shozu.
Oh, no. I was going to say, well, we lost
It's
one
not
of-
great, but it's just enough.
Does he get any sort of advantage because I still have that radiant
Well-
cantrip
And
up?
light.
Can I-
Yeah, I cast light.
You,
as well.
you, with no advantage or anything, you needed a 20 to refine the group. You rolled 19 on the die with your +1. So you found the group. So as they're shouting your name, you definitely hear your name coming from the far right.
Problem is you don't know where it's coming from, so you get lost.
I'm gonna go that
You
way.
mix up your left and your right.
Second that happens, rope's coming out, tying a rope to you, to Draven,
Which heavily decreases the DC.
and to you. You two
Also,
are not getting lost for me.
As soon as Asmodee sees Shozu back with the group and the ropes are tied, just immediately like we press on and just starts walking.
absolutely. To which, as you guys are pressing on, you do notice with your keen mind, you are not going in the direction you need to be going. You guys have gotten turned around in the blizzard.
So he's gonna nudge on the side and just go, wrong way!
We need to move a different direction. Gonna call that out.
Gripke.
Roll another survival
there's
with
so much
advantage.
Wouldn't that be a
This is
legit
irrelevant.
point?
Okay.
They're gonna decide that. No, I just knew
If
what
you
said.
oh
You
yeah,
said
100%. You guys get back on the trail, no problems. Again, it's a little bit easier since you
I
guys
just look confused as to
have
why you're
advantage
so
with the light and all that stuff, and plus it's
concerned
two of you
with some
up front.
that.
And at this point, I would probably drop Radiant Touch
4
because I
hours.
forgot that I can cast Light as a cantrip
Oh, okay.
because of ASMR.
Sure.
So I would
Yeah,
actually,
that's fine.
I would cast it on my gauntlet. And so just the hand, just
How you-
almost like it's blocking the snow as we're walking,
I
but
see
it's
my
just
character
lighting the
has
way.
23.
Yeah.
Or 21, excuse me, for this character.
I'm just gonna kind of like understand what you're saying, but at the same time be like,
Weird. Does not go good.
yeah.
As you guys are traveling through the blizzard,
Have we righted the direction?
Yes.
you guys have corrected the direction, and I've already done the rest of your rolls for the thing. So, hand wavy motion. You guys are out of the blizzard.
Once the blizzard's done.
Which, by the way, just to give you guys a heads up, the blizzard lasts for.
Did they turn it upside down before they gave it to you?
No, they failed.
Then it's not a real blizzard.
It's true. It's true.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't.
They're
DQ
doing
blizzard.
They have to hold it upside down, or else it's not a real blizzard.
Wait, I forgot. God, something we need to talk about afterwards. I never picked an alignment.
That's fine. I got a new character.
Oh well.
I figured everybody would hate this character anyway.
Necessary.
Not right now. It's
Alignment is more so known for yourself
Yeah,
and guides how you play your
That's my
character.
character sounds
Oh,
like.
okay.
If you've already got an idea of how you want to play your character, it's not super necessary.
Okay.
Alignment really lost its
I don't
value
usually
in
my hit
4E and
points,
5E.
but,
Okay.
It was really important in 3.5, but it hasn't really been
Because
a
it
major
determined
factor.
a lot of different stuff.
It did. It did. It really limited how you could play your character. In 4E and 5E, it became more of a like
Like role play system.
exact a role play assistant.
Okay.
so
That's
the
my-
blizzard.
that was my-
Guidelines.
The blizzard is supposed to last for 2d4 rounds. That was 8. Or not rounds, hours. Sorry.
That was 8 hours.
So that was 8 hours,
We're
which,
shortly there.
well, hand wavy stuff, yes, but your blizzard also cuts your guys' travel in like half. So technically, you guys have moved 4 hours in that 8 hours. But I mean, I've already rolled all of your guys' stuff, so getting to there. At this point, you crest a snow-covered ridge, and you see a frozen, dismembered corpse in the gully in front of you. Snow covers some of the gory bits, but the headless torso and the severed limbs are definitely visible. You see tracks in the snow all around the corpse, and the telltale grooves in the snow that have been left behind that a sled was once here and has now been hauled away.
So Zara's immediately going to just say, go. And his eyes are, again, going to kind of just stark light, and his owl's going to take off and just try to do perimeter.
Is there an obvious direction that like
That-
we can see this the way the sled was traveling, and then is there an obvious like
After the
like
blizzard,
90-degree angle?
No, it's still going. What?
So,
You guys have walked out of the blizzard at this
right, I
point.
know, I didn't know if the blizzard would have covered those tracks, that's what I was
No, these look pretty fresh.
asking. Okay, so, can I
Monkey
use
fresh?
a perception through my owl?
Do me a wisdom check with the owl stats, like a survival check.
Well, it was on 17 for 1 second, then rolled one more time to a 3. So,
Sounds right.
yeah, it's only a 5.
Okay. Would anybody else like to do a survival check on the tracks?
Yes.
I'll do it.
You know what?
Draven actually
I
has to
roll
do a
it this
medicine check
one?
on
Yes.
the body.
Only because
And you get advantage because this is your favorite terrain.
I do not. 16.
In terms of any survival, Asmodee's always going to defer to you.
13.
So you all notice that these treks are like fresh as hell, like less than an hour old.
Draven wants to look real quick at the body.
Tracks of the sled.
Of the sled heading off. And actually, Joe, with yours, you also notice about half a dozen small, like what looks like the size of like small humanoids that have been wearing snowshoes. Also, going with the treks.
Wait, sorry.
So you notice like footprints of
Yeah.
snowshoes traveling in the same direction as the thing. And also you'll notice also with what you rolled, there are some pretty big footprints in with that as well. So you have the sled tracks heading, okay? Big footprints, like something really big is pulling the sled. And then following in the same general direction is small snowshoes. So it definitely looks about the same size as your snowshoes, not as big as everybody else's. So it's a definitely small humanoid.
The corpse. does this seem to be the member that they
You
lost?
you can guarantee it is him.
Dwarvish?
The torso is still there. All of his limbs are completely gone. And also his intestines and everything are his intestines are out.
Big footprints on these.
What do you say
You cannot find the head.
Do you say right, so or just half
Looking
the body?
for a Yeti, right?
What was that?
Looking for
Yeah.
a Yeti, but there are many other things happening.
Should we go collect the rest?
You ever see someone else
know
with
if
a
there's
footprint
going
that
to be
size?
We can find out.
Sorry, these footprints, are they human, like medium humanoid, or are they
No, they are small humanoid. Which
well,
he
small humanoid? And then,
small humanoid snowshoes. They're about the same size as the kobold snowshoes.
they had something bigger carrying it.
And
Yes.
then giant footprints
Giant
for
footprints.
carrying
I missed
the
that they were
yes.
Um,
Do I have any small trouble with me?
I'll say I have an explorer's pack, so I know.
Yeah.
I have
Wait,
trouble.
sorry. So
I
it's
get it
four
out because
sets?
I want to bury
Four
the
sets
body.
of meat of the small, one big.
No,
I only consider
no,
this
you're
thing
fine.
around
It's
us.
I'm trying to see how many sets we found.
Oh, good point.
It doesn't seem
I
like
do have ways to.
it's just about half a dozen.
total.
Give it the proper rights.
Half a dozen small humanoid
I would-
Well.
I would look
footprints
over at
with
you and be
snowshoes.
like,
One only big.
any objections to a pyre?
Half a dozen small humanoids. One,
not necessarily to a
two
fire, although I have a way
really
to
big
prevent
footprints, completely
someone
separate,
from becoming undead.
and then sled dragging
And
marks.
Asmodee will just sort of take a step back and just sort of let you.
I did want to medicine check the body to figure out what is it. Stab wounds. You said it was ripped. Is it actually like full on ripped apart?
Yeah,
or-
absolutely, go for it.
Ah, that was a terrible roll.
I mean,
it's frozen to shit. So.
I was gonna say also with your background, I'd kind of give you advantage on this
Okay.
one.
That's much better. That's an 18.
Yeah, this like arms, legs all pulled out of the sockets. The head was ripped out, and he's gutted, and most of his like intestines and everything like that. Like there's not much left. It looked like a Yeti ripped this thing apart, ate everything, and then just left the remains.
Any insignias, markers on them that we could take to say we found the body and did something,
I mean,
as we promised.
so you would have noticed that all of the previous dwarves that you met, the ones that hired you for this, were all wearing a cloak with like their like clan crest
Right.
on it. So like he would have like the insignia from the crest.
Draven would take that. And then, do we have an hour? If not, then the pyre is the better option.
And Asmodee would defer to Halfgren.
These tracks are fresh. We should continue the hunts. We know where this body is. We can come back for it later when we have a working sled.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
We can't lose the tracks.
You said you can prevent it from becoming undead?
I would need an hour to do so, but it does not sound like we have the time to do that.
Are we? Is it just like an open plain, just covered in snow? Are we in a forest?
No, it's pretty much open plain at this point. It is an open tundra everywhere you are seeing this.
Asmodee would probably walk like 10, 15 feet off to the side and just start like using the shovel, just sort of like moving the snow to the side as far as they can to get down to the frozen ground, and then would walk over, pick what remains of it up, which I'm assuming compared to Asmodee, it's pretty tiny.
Yeah.
Would grab it and put it in the hole that they dug, and then just start covering it with snow.
Yeah.
And, and then once that's done, would come back and be like, "The body's hidden. I feel like that should prevent anyone from resuscitating it. We can grab it on our way back and bring it back to the city."
Can you roll me a strength check?
Hell yeah.
He's like,
Hell
I got you, my dude.
I'm so glad you asked.
It's a 10.
Okay, I'll say it takes you about 20 minutes to do so.
To do what?
To
Move
bury the
snow,
body.
Bury the body in
I'll help.
as buried as I can under snow.
It cuts down the time I'll help.
Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage.
14.
Okay, so yeah, it cuts it down to about 16 minutes.
Fantastic.
There you go.
I make a note. Are we gonna somehow leave a marker so we can find it?
I mean, it would be a little like there would be like a little bulge in the snow, and we know where the trail is and where the sled was, and
My friend has
What if it snows further?
quite a keen mind and should be able to lead us back.
Hey.
What if it snows further?
He can still lead us back to the swamp.
as is there anyone like right next to Asmodee as they're burying the body?
No.
Actually, I would be interested in seeing what's going on, so I would be seeing.
You would just see, like, as Asmodee pushes the last of the snow over the body, they would lay a hand on top of it, and you would see the hand glow faintly and melt some of the snow around it, and you would hear them speaking something in Celestial. Do you speak Celestial?
I do not.
You would not
hold
understand.
I would assume you're
I
saying
know.
some last
No, that's
rite,
it.
so I take off my hat and kind of just bow my head.
Just a few words in Celestial, basically like blessing the body, and then Asmodee would stand up. They would reach
Actually, I take it
inside
back.
the cloak, and you see them
You
almost
didn't
clutch
see
something,
any
and they take a second,
major footprints yet.
and then they'd step back towards the party and be like,
Even
That's
though
fine.
26.
Yeah. Well,
Okay. That's
Yeah.
fine. Keep going. You're fine.
slight retcon. You guys only saw the small humanoid tracks.
we don't see the big tracks.
You don't see the big tracks.
But would you see the sled tracks?
Absolutely. Yeah, you see the sled tracks and the small humanoid tracks. I was confusing something else.
If we have tarried long enough,
Well,
we
you
have
were-
quarry to pursue.
Well, he was doing that all as well. I will
I
hold
was
the
like,
amulet for the queen and just in a show of respect for the body.
As would
Yep. Yep.
Draven, of course.
You said your friend will remember this place.
He will.
We move on then.
As one of my good colleagues would say, the game is a hand.
Not a foot.
Scorching ray.
Minus
Alright,
50 experience.
Are we
Well,
all in agreement to kill him right now?
It's okay, another person will be fine.
it.
There will be a
Yeah.
experience point? No.
How much for the bounty hunter? How much for the fighter?
No, anyway, sorry. As you guys continue, I'm assuming you guys are kind of keeping about the same marching order and everything like that.
Yeah.
Hofgrim and Asmodee would be in the lead.
And I'm, again, hand-waving magic stuff. I'm assuming you guys also retied each other when started. I mean, well, actually, the blizzard's
With the-
not a thing
yeah,
anymore.
with the blizzard
So yeah,
bombing
no,
there,
100%.
Draven doesn't want to just be like, come here,
Attached.
we're all going to be friends.
Yeah. So long story short, takes you about 40, 45 minutes of continuing along the trail. And as you kind of come up over like a slight crest, you see looking down, the creatures you've been following appear to be goblins based on their stature.
We see them now?
Yes, all 6 of them are groaning, grunting, and cursing loudly as they are pulling the hull, which is the bulky sled, towards what appears to be a 20-foot tall wagon that is parked in the snow. Harnessed to the wagon are 2 roaming polar bears that do not look happy at all.
at the top of my hood, which is over their head, and I'm like, I've been wanting another one.
So you see, as you're coming up, you got
Distance between us and the goblins.
What did the polar bears
Oh, I-
want again? A cart?
the
Wagon.
wagon.
Distance from the ridge to the goblins.
I would say, I'd say probably about 60, 70 feet.
And as soon as me and Hofgrim crest the ridge, we see them.
Actually, I'd say probably 45 to 50 away from the goblins because they're still pulling towards the
I'm saying,
wagon.
like,
the
when we
wagon.
crest- When we crest the ridge, do we see them?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as,
You see them from the back as well. So at this point in time, they don't see you
as
guys.
soon as we crest the ridge and Asmodee lays eyes on them, Asmodee will immediately stop, put a hand out and stop Hofgrim, and take a step back and sort of like come back.
They're
behind
they're
the
they're,
ridge.
they're about 40 to 50 feet in front of you, and then in front of the wagon is about another like
And so
20,
we would
25
stop, and Asmodee would turn around and be like,
I cast Circle of Death.
Wait a minute.
I was like, we need just over the ridge. 6 goblins, a couple polar bears. They seem to be pulling the sled. Just
Can I? So would it
we need to
be,
be quiet. We don't want them to notice us.
would it be suspicious for an owl to go look at him?
Unlikely.
I was gonna say, especially a snow owl. It's not like it's not from.
Yeah. I would say a snow owl flying around wouldn't be too out of the question.
So that's what he's basically again. His eyes are gonna kind of turn white, and his skull is gonna take off. And I just kind of want to see what weapons they have.
Roll a perception check for me real quick.
So, as he tells us about what's going on, my hand kind of goes to my side, and it seems like I'm readying something.
That's still good enough. So like as you go in and start seeing from your snow owl,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
it's flying,
Not using that roller anymore. But,
and it's flying and everything.
yeah.
You notice that there's a hawk flying right above them, and it notices the snow owl. And it looks to be now making a beeline towards where the goblins are heading.
The hawk does.
Mm-hmm.
How far was it?
Including height, I'd say probably about 80 to 100 feet.
80 feet is a short bow.
Yeah,
Unless you have
need
sharpshooter.
more clarification.
What do you mean?
You said 80 to 100.
I'll give you 80 feet.
Isn't it?
Okay.
I didn't
I'm gonna
notice
make a shot
that.
at
So
it.
you
I'm gonna
just
say I'm gonna make a shot for it.
Well,
I was gonna say, would you
I
have
thought
noticed
it
it?
was broke at first. I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, oh
Because
no.
have you said anything about it?
Yeah, that's the other thing is, would you have said
Hold on,
anything?
that's what I'm
You
trying
gotta-
to.
Actually,
Hold on though.
I do.
but roll a perception for
What
yourself.
would be out of character, or that would be out of character for me. I would not have harmed it.
Okay.
So
So I was gonna say with your
I'd be thinking as a good DM, thinking as a player, I would not have harmed it.
So I see this hawk basically starting to dive bomb
Mhm.
the goblins, and I just out loud just hawk. Well, how high up? Rough gauge. I should be able to.
I mean, it's about 80 feet away from you guys,
Probably like 40.
including
50 feet up.
height. So like, yeah, probably about 40, 50 feet up, 40, 50 feet away.
And they're
Like,
dive
or-
bombing.
And it's just tucking
it,
it.
and it's yeah, it's
Okay, so literally just hawk, 40 feet in the sky, attacking. Just question mark at the end.
To the group.
I heard V for a minute just come through.
I know, right?
Attack?
Sorry.
Payment?
You heard.
And you, I would
You
look
hear
at
it
Hoffman
click.
and be like, "Ready?"
Oh, that's right.
We've lost the
Jump
element of
down the
surprise, it
ridge.
seems.
And Asmodee would look at the rest of the party and be like, "Stay behind us." And
And-
immediately look at Hoffman, nod, and we'll start cresting the hill and starting to charge.
I was gonna say,
Walk
As you
immediately eyes come back in and just started to step forward.
Actually,
I will
so
do my
quick question. So you said what to the party exactly?
like
Sorry.
as Czar says, Hawk attacking, and Draven says, "Seems we've lost the element of surprise." Asmodee would shed the cloak off the shoulders and put it in the pack on the back, and you would see that Asmodee. That is what Asmodee's armor looks like.
Ah.
It is
Nice.
full
I wanna
plate.
see.
It is
Okay.
it is very well crafted. It's silvered, almost like platinum covered. Heavy plate. And again, it's weird. Asmodee doesn't seem to have any weapons. And sheds the cloak, puts it in the backpack so that it doesn't get wet. Key point.
Are you not using this paper
I'm not.
because it's doo-doo paper?
Yes.
It is scratch paper for me.
Asmodee puts the cloak in the backpack, looks at Hofgrim. Ready?
You put what in the backpack?
The cloak.
Yeah.
I shed my heavy cloak.
Okay.
And I put it in the backpack so it doesn't get wet.
Yep.
I see him do that. I unlimber my warhammer, my shield.
You
And
will also see me pull out that glowing like green head snake crystal and just kind of hold it out.
By
and
the way, Nick,
Mm-hmm.
Asmodee is going to crest the hill, see the hawk starting to dive bomb, and then basically just break out into a sprint.
Okay.
also rolled a
well,
11
I
for a
reveal,
stealth. That
pistol.
one's close
Okay.
Draven's following, running.
Gets the job done.
At that point, I would like everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
My initiative.
I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to flip the map over because we're on the hexagon side, not the squares.
Well, yeah, there was
Oh.
stuff stained in on that side. So, I didn't. Okay, cool.
Not the worst.
It's fine.
I have 15, and I have a +1.
And then if you would
I-
like,
Always prefer low rolls as a cleric, 'cause then I can respond. So,
Did you roll 7?
No, I rolled the 12. I rolled this one.
Well, for goblins, we're gonna need some smaller.
I've got these can be used as goblins.
I've got Kenku.
I don't know what you want to do for the polar bears, but there's polar bears.
I've got Kenku. and goblins.
Polar bears.
Chimeras.
Damn, there's so many chimeras in this game. I swear to God.
Not again.
Yeah, you would think from their description they're not this like common, you know.
Not this prevalent.
Yeah.
I have 3 goblins. Do you want goblins, Nate?
Sure.
I also have 3 Kenku that are the same size as the goblins.
That works. Because you're fighting 6.
Yep, I figured we were probably right around there.
Not like I have initiative on something.
No,
As-
no, 0.
Not very dexterous.
Rare.
Incredibly strong, not very dexterous.
As
They're
players,
minor bonus.
anybody that normally plays D&D, do you guys take notes on combat normally, or just like story?
I take like synopsis notes along the lines of, you know,
You know, Gunther killed
we
75% of the
engage
people.
6 goblins and 2 polar bears.
There's my goblin.
We
As
don't do
combat,
turn by turn.
no, as
notes.
combat progresses, I'll be like, okay, Jeb killed one of the goblins. Okay, Hofgrim killed 2, and I'll just sort of keep that tally. But that's beyond that. I don't take notes like Hofgrim swings with his hammer and smashes the skull.
I needed to.
Oh god damn it!
That's for player.
You got me in the wrong spot.
Turn it a little more.
A little more. Keep going. Keep going.
No,
Nope.
keep going the way you were going.
Yep,
Yep,
keep going,
right.
keep going,
Yep,
keep
yep,
going, keep going,
Yep,
keep
yep.
going, keep going.
Sorry, guys. No, but to anyone watching, I don't mean to keep jabbing the camera.
Okay, so you said
Jeb in the camera?
Asian Trash Panda says, please don't kill the sugar bears.
The polar bears.
Yeah, I can tell you right now if Kribke has anything to do with it.
so. Oh, here's the other 3. Got it. I was like, you said you had 3 more.
So
Okay.
I'll let you based
Yes,
on where you want to place, and then I'll place us coming over the ridge.
So we're looking at.
Speaking of iPhone cords, is that available at this point?
Mine is. Tyler, if you need yours, mine just hit 95%.
I'm 100%.
I got you. I got you.
This is the longer one, so it'd be probably better for you.
Okay.
Long time.
Markers.
And tape and turn around.
Like condition markers.
No, markers so I can draw.
Yes. Don't use the green. The green's fucked up.
There it is. I remember the last
Oh, I
song.
also
hey,
think I
where'd you
have
get this?
markers too.
Huh?
Because I think I carry those on me.
He brought it over for
Yeah,
you.
because you had something
Yeah.
random, and then you had the moth. I was like, I should have a lamp as the front screen.
I
You're like,
did.
you're like,
Oh, thank you.
yeah, you should. You should.
Yeah, no, I literally just
And
said
then
it.
you open it up.
Oh, you did? Oh. I was like, I
Okay.
don't know how I missed this.
I forgot the kobolds, but I didn't forget the wolf.
It's okay.
Eh.
I showed my buddy who's into memes, and he's just like, "That's awesome, dude."
Okay, so that's a.
Like, it's not
That's
my
the
idea,
wagon.
it's
Which
my buddy's.
again, just a reminder for everybody, you are looking at it's 20 feet tall.
Yeah.
That is a massive wagon.
Gonna paint our wagon. Gonna paint it good.
They have the sled behind them.
Yeah, this is the sled. It's not very tall, but.
And you
Is
said
it a one-horse open sleigh?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Someone
45,
do.
50. So yeah, so they're about 50 away.
Corey, you should try living with my brain. That's the worst thing in the world. It never turns off.
That's fair.
I just lay in bed.
So the wagon's about
Just
100 feet
imagine
roughly
when they
away
say
from
they're
where they
on
are.
TV and they're just like,
Yeah.
here, down,
here.
get it. And you're like,
I'd say a little bit more this way. Not necessarily this centered,
I
but
can't
you
stop
got
it.
like probably from like this direction.
okay. I'm gonna be there.
Any preference on marching order, gentlemen?
And I would assume Hofgrim was right there with me because
Because
me and
you
Hofgrim
two
looked at
were
each
right-
other and we
yeah,
were
yeah.
like, let's go.
I will be towards the back, but I pull out the
I
wrist.
retcon something.
What?
I forgot I had gentle repose, and that's an action, so I literally would have been able to touch that body and be like, done.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, if I could
I
do
would
that,
I would still take the 10
Right.
minutes or 15 minutes to bury the body
Yeah,
underneath the
yeah,
snow, but I would
but if I could do
would
that
have
at
let
least first and
gentle
then bury
repose.
it. But
Yeah, that's fine.
so that we don't have to go back to it, because I just realized that I had it, and I was like, fuck, I forgot that's always prepared on.
Wait,
Great
gentle
place.
repose again is.
It prevents something from becoming undead for.
Prevents it from being 10
perfect.
days.
Also,
Yeah.
prevents decomposition, but in this cold we don't need to do that.
Yeah, true. I assume the body was probably frozen solid.
His goal is
Just a bit. It's been there for over 24 hours.
Yeah.
It's frozen solid.
Yeah, his goal is
At
keep it
negative
from
49.
coming
It's
back.
frozen solid.
Yeah, keep it from coming back. That's
Yeah.
my goal.
I think you were right next to me. I
Also,
figured
it doesn't
me and
take
you
material
were- me and you were
components
cresting the
that
hill
are
like,
We're
like
25
excited schoolboys
up
ready
and
to
going.
fight.
True.
Can't fucking wait.
All right, I'm gonna be doing initiative slightly differently. So Draven initiative.
12.
Come on. Not
Cleric
2,
rolls.
12. Gribgi,
13.
Asmodee,
12.
Halfgrim.
18.
This one's just listed as Roxman07's character.
24.
What's your fucking dex modifier?
Dex modifier or my initiative?
Shozu
Should be the same.
Well, dex
15.
is your initiative modifier is your
I
dex
get a
modifier.
bonus though.
and Jeb.
Okay.
18.
Jesus.
Did you take improved initiative?
All right.
Take the alert feat.
That's who takes improved initiative.
Oh, you can't answer because y'all dead. All right. So, at the very top of the round, what would you like to do?
So, where am I at?
Right here. I didn't place. I placed me and Hofgrim.
Knock us over.
I placed me and Hofgrim, but I did not place the rest of the party.
So, I would basically be in Zavak.
Yes, you'd be in the back next to me.
I'd be.
We would actually be more like here, because you said we're about 50 feet away. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so me and Hofgrim were in the lead. Those are the polar bears.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are the goblins. Me and
Well,
Hofgrim are
actually,
here.
yeah, because you guys were coming from the exact direction that they were coming
Yes.
from, so you being directly behind them would make more sense.
So I guess we'd be like right there, actually.
Yeah.
So this is like the ridge. Me and Hofgrim have already crested the ridge, and we're sprinting down it. You guys can put yourselves wherever.
And we're fighting the goblins, right?
Yeah, so these are the goblins that are pulling the sled towards a 20-foot tall cart being pulled by 2 polar bears.
And the polar bears do not look
Going
at
to.
me.
At all.
I want to. Can I
My
tell you
campaign.
before it
Oh, wait, you're
starts,
not
or
part of it.
do I
Never
have to
mind.
wait for turn?
That's why I was asking.
Hang on.
It's a free action. Yeah. You can call out before, because you guys kind of pulled back for a second after seeing this. Pulled back for a second,
Kind of like going out
regrouped,
wide.
and now are going in.
Fuck.
I'll put you
What?
like
Yeah,
I know
there.
that's-
So you're sort of
Oh.
circling around.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm assuming.
What's up?
But yeah, so you had a quick second before. So if you wanted to say something as a free
I'm
action,
just gonna yell out to everybody: spare the polar bears if we can.
It's kind of like pull my. I'm sorry.
Wait a
Like,
second, I'm-
You don't hear anything
That's
from
what
Asmodee.
I was gonna say. He just after hearing that he just goes spread the dying, and if we're attacking all the goblins,
Wait, am I sparing the dying? What just fucking happened? Wait.
no. It's just,
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I have it.
Azar pulls one of his right hand out. There's you guys do see there are runes like on his hand that look. They basically look like tattoos, and it starts to light up for a second. He shakes his hand, and a little bit of heat starts to gather, and he just fires a fireball into the center of the group.
like where at? So like on the left side in the center.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Trying to avoid the
card.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need the circle thing.
It's in
it
the
is.
Ollie Zero box.
Yep. Because
Because you're probably not going to want to hit the card.
fireball is.
Actually, hold on. With
Fireball's
that
a 30
said,
foot radius.
we are recovering iron goods.
Yeah, but
The
we
So-
need
cart. We
something
don't want to
drag
destroy
it
the
in.
cart,
Yeah, we need something.
So that's a
to drag it in.
15 radius, so 30 foot. So like
but they're guarded by angry polar
It
bears.
should be like that full size.
So
I think.
I might be able to hit.
no,
the polar
this
bear.
full size is a 20 radius,
Yeah, that's okay.
and fireball's 30.
Right?
Yeah, fireball's fine.
Fireball's
yeah,
20,
sorry.
yeah.
Fireball's
My
20.
Yeah, I just used it last week.
My
It's
bad.
20.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I want to say it's. The
So-
I
size
was
of
thinking
that.
Circle of Death. My bad.
If you're wanting to hit everybody,
Would you actually be able to hit a polar bear too if you're wanting to?
He could
One of the other.
not in hit
Okay.
the goblins.
I wasn't quite sure.
Not hitting all
This
of the
is
goblins.
the 20.
that's the 20 foot
so-
cube. 20 foot radius is the entire thing.
No, right there.
That's a 10 foot
That
radius.
20 foot radius is the entire circle.
Yeah.
See, right here.
So diameter.
Oh,
radius.
cube. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, I see.
So,
So if you aim like
yep. Well, if I'm hitting them, still.
Because you can place it exactly where you want,
Yeah.
within
Yeah,
120 feet.
Yeah, 150.
Sure.
I'm not hitting the polar bear there. Any
Nope.
objectives? Or objections?
Negative.
Yeah, that's
So,
fine.
He fires.
All right.
Dex saving throw. I just had a spell. It's 15.
Can you get it?
It's a dex saving throw is 15.
I fucked up my email account.
Oh.
I'm prepared to roll all of these individually.
If need be, I can just take it straight off on my phone.
Okay, so. Hold on, I'm just gonna do some.
What's your note saying? Czar
Fireball.
Scholar kills?
Yeah.
That's
I can.
7.
I'll
6.
just-
It's the same fucking password.
Plus
but
7.
13 doesn't like me. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Okay,
Is that 5 or 4?
That was 5.
Is it 19?
Yeah.
on a successful deck save, is it half damage or is
Correct.
it okay?
That is 25.
We're at 6 now,
That's
right?
6.
I'll do your 1. That's 30. That's 35 total.
35 damage.
Yep.
So even at half damage, you just slaughtered every single one of those.
Goblins have like 10 HP.
Yeah.
Yep.
I doubled their HP to 14.
Just to be fun.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he literally fires, and he's just going to look and go, just like old times.
I'll
Well,
just laugh a
that
little.
took out all 6 of them. And then as this happens, shit. Hold on, let me.
Made the DM mad, he's spawning more goblins.
Well, no,
They
that was
pop
my
out
that
of
was my
spell?
plan for the beginning, but wheel.
There's a whale?
Hold on,
There is a sperm whale.
I gotta write down that I used
That's how you get around the islands.
one spell slot.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I'm serious. Yeah,
Yeah,
legit.
no, there's
yeah.
a sperm whale that's said to be in this campaign.
How many did he kill?
He killed all of them.
No shit, really?
Yeah.
Fucking A.
You rolled what? 35 damage.
35 damage, yeah.
35 damage on 6 goblins.
How many of them succeeded on the next one?
None.
I mean, 3 of them, but so the 3 take half health. I doubled their HP to 14. He still took him out.
Still 17.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
I always wanted to play a fireball throwing mage.
I wanted to too, and then we were down in a sewer with a bunch of methane gas, and the DM's like, if you use fire, you're gonna set everything on fire. And I was like, son of a bitch. I told you my whole character concept was based around a pyromaniac who wanted to throw fireballs at things. And I was like, God damn it.
So, is it an action? Hold on, actually, I might be able to answer that question in a minute.
This is kind of adorable. All right. As that happens, 2 other goblins come out from the cart, just like, what the fuck's going on? As they see the polar bears reacting to this fire right here. I'm gonna do a.
Does one of the goblins have like a picture of its goblin family?
They were my best friend!
They were my best friends.
You see 2 goblin children jump out of their car.
Mom and Dad!
No, at this point they are just looking around, confused as shit, trying to figure out what happened.
Do you want my goblin artificer to throw in there? He likes to make things explode.
So that finishes your turn.
His name is Quirk.
Next is actually one of the goblin bosses.
Goblin bosses.
Well, the 2 bosses that came out of like the.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like
Foreman?
right here.
Basically, yeah.
As opposed to the 5 thing.
The goblin,
what is the value of
the
each
goblin
square?
bourgeoisie.
5.
So 100 is right here.
Yep.
Just making sure.
Don't worry, it's still within fireball range.
It is. I don't think I'm gonna have to use fireball.
I didn't ask how big the room was.
I said I cast a fireball.
At that point, he's going to look up, noticing the group, and just scream out, "That's them! They did it!" and just start 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 sprinting towards you.
Sprinting as in like double dash.
Well, he used
Not
his
Mario
action to perceive. So, no.
Does he get a bonus action dash though? He's a goblin.
I
I was
don't.
gonna say, player race, you get a bonus action dash and bonus action hide.
Technically.
If I recall.
Yes, come closer.
Yes. Yes, come closer. I don't want to run that far.
Yours goodness said, come to my axe!
Asmodee and Hofgrim are excited.
Fun fact, John Rhys Davies as Gimli wouldn't really do any like cinematography with the Orkai doubles. He would just be like, all right, how many are you going to throw at me? And then he would just hit them.
Nope, and that will end his turn.
Okay.
And he
That
asked repeatedly
puts
to stop hitting them so hard, he never
Are
did.
you running differing initiatives for both of them?
yes. And then the polar bear, the one on the one closest to the north side.
Oh, hey, A. Polar Bear A.
Seeing this, looks like he's trying to run away in the opposite direction and try to break free from chains that are holding him to that cart. And
Like snap your chains off. You're like a Greenpeace.
yeah, now we are on to Jeb's turn.
Alright. Said each value was 5, so that would be
Each square is 5 feet. So you can if you have a standard movement speed, you can move six squares.
I'm going to. Because right now the cart's in the way. I would assume the cart's in the way of line of sight with that first goblin.
How tall? How high?
It's not a very tall cart. I mean, you are looking at the fact that there's
And we're on.
there's 600 pounds of ingots stacked on it.
We're on a little bit of a rise.
Exactly.
Right? So, yeah,
exactly.
You can
So
probably see over.
you should be fine.
Okay.
Do you want to move forward?
Yeah, move me forward.
1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, and then the range of the
Why
missile
is
is
that
60.
forward?
So I believe I.
5, 10,
You're late
15,
there.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, he's within range.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna fire on that first one.
Okay.
All right.
Guys. You get it that far?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your range?
60.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering how far he was.
That's
6 plus 9.
You said just
15.
times.
15.
That is a
Several times
miss.
if there were orcs involved too.
Maybe one attack.
They both green. One's just tall, one's just short.
I need to keep track of this one.
Anything else in your turn?
Other than that, no, I'm good.
Then the Jeb's turn.
Yep. That will be now on to Halfgrim.
I jump over the ridge and I run towards the goblin
You do
boss.
not, unless there's a point value.
6 tweets.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's like
55, 60.
you know, you need
So plus.
50
That's
gold worth of shooter, whatever, you know. Cold.
As a bonus action.
Yeah, no, I figured. I just
Chant
want to
out.
make sure.
Yeah.
It's like fireball.
Man, how big's your hammer?
He's not gonna want to use one.
This big.
Yeah,
Chant
you
out.
12 inches.
Skagelt, Skalvult, Skelvind von Kalfrind. And I will shoot up to size large.
That's
I'll
a
be
big.
like 12 feet tall. All of my weapons will match the size. And I'll just expand.
Rune Knights.
Patchy.
Spin it around. Spin it around.
Heyo.
You know there's a spell.
So for everything, my friend.
I mean, you
Well,
can
then
do
why
like
don't you
you can do
make
like
me
raging.
Yeah.
In the future, we'll see.
There's some really cool ones in there, too. All right.
Now a 12, 13 foot tall Goliath
Just step on him.
towering over this 3 to 4 foot.
Just play golf.
Wait, are you actually standing in front of him?
I'm like, I think I'm 10 feet away.
Yeah, you that 10 feet away.
I thought you were to the side of him.
You have reach.
As a large, I believe.
Do you have 10 foot range on melee? Is size
It
large?
doesn't, doesn't specifically say it on Rude Knights, unfortunately. So
I
I would
actually
say
do not
I
know.
would assume it's probably still the standard 5 feet. Then.
Yeah.
It doesn't
think it
specify.
That's
is.
weird though, because if your arm is expanding, I mean,
I guess it'd be at the DM rule.
does the weapon also get large?
Yes.
Yes.
The weapon does increase in size. So does his range for melee attacks increase because he went large and his weapons increased in
You almost
size,
said
or does he
swole
stay at
already.
5 feet? I almost did.
I mean, his
It's DM rule.
weapon would get longer, so yeah, I'll
That's not all that gets longer.
giggity. Yeah, I'll
But
I'll-
I used my action to dash.
I'll give you
so,
extended
know.
range.
You don't get to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
attack.
That's fine.
Okay.
And then
I mean, that makes sense, right? I feel like in the regular enlarged spell, I think it does double, or it increases your range.
I didn't think enlarged
I
it.
don't think enlarge does though.
I
Who
And then you get
is
the D4, you get advantage on strengths.
okay.
yeah, the only other DM
Uh,
I have that has a rune knight doesn't allow it, but I don't see why.
All right. At this point, the other polar bear again is trying to pull off into the opposite direction. They're pulling at the chains, trying to break free of the chains, and it does not. And that'd be Gripke. It's your turn.
It's not my characters, it's my characters.
Okay. What is Nightmare's speed?
40.
I think actually it is 40 as a wolf.
Yeah.
As an Arctic wolf,
Winter Wolf.
I can go do it real quick.
Good rules.
Winter wolf speed. 50 feet.
Cuckoo.
It does say technically everything doubles in dimension, including the weapon.
I'm trying to think what I can do.
Yeah,
I'd say it's probably just DM rule.
Yeah,
I think
agree.
so
It's
as
just
well.
it's one of those things where why would you?
Yeah, again, I've got a DM that doesn't allow that, but I mean,
Well,
that's up to
What would be cool?
And
is
that's
if-
not necessarily your position. Me and Hofgrim were right here, and we were leading the party. I just
I mean, I was
didn't-
right
didn't-
behind
I
you
didn't
guys.
place anyone, so you could be here or here. It's up to
I'm
you.
here.
Depends on where you want to go.
You say
Joe, there's the stab block for the Winter Wolf for you.
in my mind, it would be cool to enlarge our weapons so it's huge now, and so like they have to have the strength.
Bottom of the page.
It was
It multiplies the weight by 8.
makes sense.
Hofgrim's fairly.
Well, no. Think
No.
about it, just the weapon and not him. So if you're holding a 25-pound sword, it's now 25 times 8.
So it's
100 pounds.
what sword weighs 25 pounds? I don't think there's a sword that weighs 25 pounds. Even the Highlander Claymore
There's
is
like nothing I can do.
Oh shit.
Why are swords so light? They're heavy in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're a bitch.
No, the weight doesn't change.
Like those large executioner claymores.
Yeah.
Those have got to be like 30, 40 pounds.
Exact minimum.
Everybody used to be swole, bruh.
Makes sense. That doesn't change the weight though. That just means
I'm gonna go
people
on this
can
side of the cart. actually.
Yes, correct. It has not changed. The sword's still fucking heavy.
While I'm
Exactly.
riding, I'm headed towards the polar bears, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at him with my bow.
Okay.
Regardless, a sword that weighs 12 pounds times 8.
So what do? Just roll into dex mobs?
No, you should have
You roll and it's your
Five.
it's your to hit.
Hit says +9.
Then +9 is your to hit.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Jesus, 10.
That includes your dex mod.
What?
Yeah.
No, that's 12. You said a +9 to hit.
Oh, I don't know math. 12.
That's
Yeah,
you
that's a
didn't roll
miss.
1.
That is going to be a miss. And then all right, is that
So
it?
if you go,
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
But think
Wait,
about like
you don't
the
have two
physical
attacks?
exertion it takes to
You're a full
swing
ranger,
around,
level
right?
5?
even a
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
You
full
you
ranger.
got your extra attack at level 5.
Yeah, you're a full ranger. You can.
So-
You have 2 attacks each
I don't know if
turn.
it'll, I don't know if it'll
a
break
ranger
out.
level
this
5, they
combat.
get what's called.
I'm
Well,
assuming
yeah.
it's like
Extra
Final
Yeah.
But
Fantasy.
yeah,
sense.
whatever.
Yeah.
It means in one action you can attack twice.
Yeah, I mean, you're a full
Hofgrim, I've
ranger,
seen it
so.
before.
Oh yeah, sure.
Unless
That
you
are for sure.
multi-class, then you wouldn't have it.
Right.
But no, he's
Yeah, he's
100%
straight
ranger.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, you-
See that? I mean, I'll do it.
Back to the
but I
base.
It
don't
should
see
be
it.
under your feet.
So no one
Oh,
will-
yeah, right there.
Extra
Extra
until
attack.
it's
Yep.
already
Until it's already
Sweet. Good job, Corey.
Like my dude.
Andrew.
Damn straight. Woo.
God damn it, guys.
15.
15 does not hit.
Ooh, okay.
You're trying to hit a very small target.
And I'm gonna consider it. I mean, I'm riding on a wolf walsh going.
All right, Shozu, it is your turn.
You are this one right here. You are
Guys were in
Drizzt.
combat, and everyone's like, what
So
the
you
heck
guys were like here-ish. Actually, sorry, Draven was in the middle.
Wait, I had my guy in a specific spot because he casted fireball.
Sorry.
He's up one square.
I will be wherever makes sense.
So you're there.
I would have
Shows
been
there.
in the side. That's how I would have been
You're
in the
there.
side. Okay.
This is me. I'm right here.
Okay. So I'm going to take. How far? Okay, that's the cart. That is the brown
This is
thing.
the sled.
That's the
Would-
sled.
Would that be blocking my view of the?
No, because you guys are higher up, so you have a height
So, like,
advantage.
this right
how,
here is a
so
slope
how
down.
far is it to get to the square in front of the?
You have the high ground.
So it'd be 5,
Anakin.
10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30. I assume that's your movement speed.
Okay. Do I have line of sight? I mean, it looks like I do. I just want to make sure.
I mean, you could move also at an angle.
I would say you could go like. You could have gone like here and here.
Or the other way, too.
What-
Or
no, I'm
here
talking
and
about. Yeah.
Yeah, you're trying to get line of sight on the goblin.
Okay, so I would have line of sight on that.
Right,
Okay.
he had line of sight from here.
Yeah, because it's not. I mean,
And
I would
would
assume-
this big is like 15, 20 pounds.
Right,
So, I mean,
which-
it's 600 pounds. It's probably only stacked a couple feet tall.
Okay. And then, so I'm gonna see the goblin. Because nobody's touched that goblin, correct?
at all,
yet.
not yet.
I'm about to touch all over it.
I know you will. So I'm gonna pull up the snake head. It's gonna glow green,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna cast fireball. Firebolt.
So
Sorry.
I was like, I'm casting fireball just right there. again.
Firebolt. Yeah. At.
Firebolt.
Since-
I was
Okay.
about to say you're about to have a
Cinema.
very angry, very large Goliath that gets hit by your fireball.
Correct.
Good call.
24.
24 will hit.
Wait, how many firebolts are you fighting? Isn't it 2 that are on level?
It's 2d10.
It's
damage,
2d10
but
damage.
still
It's still one.
Yeah,
Scorching Ray is the one
Is
that
the one
fires
that
out
That's
of the
what I'm
beams.
thinking.
Same with Eldritch Blast.
Yep, that's a D10.
That's my
It's fine. Yeah,
And
Firebolt's
that's
just a
only one
cantrip that
fire
fires a
shooting,
single.
that's it.
2D10, yep.
I have that too. I thought it was multiple firebolts.
16.
Nice.
Okay.
Still
Both
standing?
eights.
Yeah, it's still standing.
That's lucky,
Yeah.
motherfucker. How is it our characters are always at odds? You're a magic guy now. I'm a magic. I'm gonna do better than you. At something, please. Let the rolls be in my favor.
Let the rolls ever be in your
Well, and
favor.
everyone, you're now a magic guy, and he's still martial, so you.
He still has magic technically.
He's out of the giant.
That's true.
I'm just.
But you
Don't
know,
worry, I'm not trying to actually do damage. I'm just doing this because I'm annoyed by the fact that we're still fighting these people right now. I'm just trying to get to the point here. So 16 damage, yeah. But so it's still fine.
Yes.
How's he looking?
Oh shit. Hold on.
Did we ever figure out the spell thing? So if I use Misty Step, I can't use another spell.
you can use cantrip.
Cantrips.
Yep.
If you use
I
a
missed
leveled spell
Firebolt?
as your main action, you have to use a cantrip as your bonus action if you cast
Show me
something.
where it says that.
Where's that tweet from Jeremy Crawford?
Yeah, there's a tweet out
It's
there
in the
from
PHP,
Jeremy
but
Crawford.
I was gonna say, where's the tweet from the creator of the game?
Hey,
Yeah, again,
creator doesn't mean God. He just
I
God.
misunderstood. One of my other DMs told me that you could do 2 spells if one was an action bonus.
Somebody
action,
told
so-
me that you had a boyfriend.
You look like a girlfriend that you had in February of last year.
Yeah.
Alright, Jeremy
Someone
Crawford
told you I had a boyfriend?
says,
That's weird.
if you cast a spell with a casting time of one bonus action,
I mean, there was-
that is
it was
the only
rumor. I don't know if it's
circumstance
the
in
one
which
that's
you
true or
follow the
false
rule
one.
of casting spells as a bonus action. Even then, you cast 2 spells on one turn, but one of them is a cantrip.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
Shit is that?
And
Yeah,
I mean
was
that's
gonna
it.
say,
I mean that he's
That's
basically
the rules.
he's basically reiterating what's said in the PHP.
You're reading
It-
what's on my page.
He's just like specifically.
On him.
Oh,
Otherwise, I mean, it does kind of nerf sorcerers. 'cause, I mean, the
It
whole
does
point
nerf
is so that
sorcerers
you
a
can-
lot.
Yeah.
but then,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right,
I
so
think
that
it prevents them from being the
one.
most overpowered class in the whole game.
By the way, I'm just like skipping down, and I'm like, okay, that's dead. That's dead. That's dead. Okay, that person went. That's dead. That's dead.
For a sorcerer, any spell can be a bonus action.
True, technically, yes.
There's maybe
But
only
you're-
a handful of spells that are bonus actions.
Asmodee.
You also burn X amount of sorcerer points per level of the spells.
If a sorcerer was allowed to do that, they could be like, I'm going to cast a 5th level fireball. Oh, they're still up. I'm going to cast, as my action, another 5th level fireball.
They could.
Since I'm so
And then
tall,
they
I
just
can still
burn
see over the sled,
2
right?
Oh, yeah,
level 5 slots and a shitload of sorcerer points.
That's
So
what.
then the next.
Have you ever met a paladin?
Or no.
Asmodee is going to charge forward until they're right behind the sled, and Asmodee is basically going to pull one arm back, and you can see it start to glow in like a holy radiant light, and they're just going to stick their hand out and chuck this massive blast of like golden energy just arcing towards this goblin. And then after that one shoots, the other hand's going to come back and do the exact same thing towards the other goblin. I'm going to do Angelic Blast.
Yep.
Angel Blast.
First
I
is
just
a
think it's
10 to hit. That doesn't hit. Second is a 1, 2, 3.
That hits. And that was the second one, correct?
Yes, so that the second one is going towards the one back by the
Yep.
the wagon.
Yep.
So I need a D10.
Back to his mother.
I need 10 plus 4.
Snap back to reality.
That's going to be 9 points of damage. And I'm going to go ahead and use Chains of Raziel.
Okay.
So
my
as
sweater
the
already.
as
He's
Asmodee
nervous.
shoots
He
the
keeps on
blast of
forgetting.
energy and it connects
Wow.
with this goblin here, you watch as the impact hits and you see like golden glowing radiant chains wrap around the goblin, and then it just like the path that the blast took solidifies into chains wrapped around Asmodee's hand, and Asmodee just grabs and yanks, and you see the goblin fly forward about 10 feet.
Get over
And then the chains just disappear.
Is it landing lip?
It's grasp of Vidar. It's
Reflavored.
it's an indication, but I reflavored it.
It's so hot right now.
All right. And
I'm
sorry,
in
you
chains.
said that was how much damage?
S&M.
9 points of damage.
That's what I thought you said. I was just double checking before.
And as that happens, I'm just gonna yell out. I'm gonna yell out, Hofgrim, those are for you.
You light him up, I knock him down.
At this point, it's Draven's turn.
Draven wants to go ahead and move forward here.
Straight.
I do want to try to get line of sight on
So
Line of
I will
balance.
keep going. You tell me what direction you want me to keep going.
towards you.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I want to step to the side there.
This way or this way?
Trying to look around the Goliath, the giant Goliath.
This
right
would
now.
probably be your best line then.
And let's see. I've got you. Who is Red Cape? You're Red Cape, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw up bless for everyone.
There's plus.
Yep.
Let's see.
Should be the yellow ones.
D4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
When you said yellow one, I saw fairy fire, and I was like,
Who's getting blessed?
I'm gonna go ahead and do. I just watched you throw out chains, so I'm gonna go ahead and do you, our big Goliath friend.
I think I might be out of range.
It's 30 feet.
Send it to my Xbox account. If you have
Yeah, he's
two-
out of range.
Never mind, out of range. So then I will do it on Groupie, and then I'm gonna go ahead and throw it on Jeb because you got ranged as well, and we'll go ahead and hit you as well. Because that'll be second level, and then
That's
I'm
just
going,
1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws.
yes, and then I'm definitely within 60 feet of that goblin. Yes, so I need a wisdom saving throw. As I do toll the dead, lovely bells just ringing right next to his head here.
I figured bless would be a condition, but it's not.
Oh wait, sorry. Bless is a full action. Never mind. I can't do toll the dead. My bad.
okay. Near man.
Won't worry about that.
Anything else?
Not at this point because I already used the level spell and I do not have any cantrips that are bonus actions.
Correct. That's just a hit and then saving throws. Yep.
So I will just maintain concentration on bless.
Yep.
And watch everyone else do their work. I'll just help you do it just a little better.
Welcome to Rime.
Hey, I've got, Divine Soul Sorcerer, and that's pretty much what he does too. Is just
Rin's just got her pom poms.
that's what I mean. I'm here to keep people alive.
You got this.
All
and
right.
to make people do what they do
Exactly.
better.
If Gunther can't kill them, no one can. Yay!
All right, and on that note, this goblin boss will turn tail, and it's not worth it! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and just keep
Running.
double
Wait, how
sprinting,
far?
just sprinting. So he's using
Double
his
dash.
action to double dash, so that he's at
60.
60 feet.
60 feet movement.
60 feet movement.
How
Just-
far away is it?
I mean, at this,
At this point, he's probably another 30 feet beyond the wagon.
yeah.
No survivors.
Stand him up. So
Actually,
yeah,
let's
at this point,
actually
he's
do
he's 30 feet beyond the thing. Okay.
Are we still fighting?
I mean,
Whenever it's
what-
my turn, let me know.
yeah. That's you're still all the way back here, buddy.
I sure am.
Okay, that's fine. Actually, speaking of which, top of the round.
Cool. So,
So you're looking at.
I assume you're going to move as far forward as you can.
no.
Okay. 45, 50,
So-
60, 65, 70, 75, 80,
90, 95, 100,
5,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
So,
30, 30, 135 feet.
135 feet.
I was gonna say his spell slot. Yeah, what you got?
Yeah,
240 range.
240.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
that's why I was asking how far. He's not
I was
That's
like,
fine.
I was like 5, 10.
So, again, he just goes, that one's mine! And he starts flicking his hand again, and then little tiny lights of fire light up on each finger, and he goes, fires one, and then turns the middle one, fires two, and turns the last one, and fires the third one, all the distance.
Okay.
Going for distance.
He's going for speed.
So I have to roll.
Bring me a beverage, please.
I would have figured you maybe like test the wind.
Yeah,
a little
I'm gonna need something hard.
Test
bit.
the wind.
Get, like the wind
Test the
current,
wind.
and then you're just like,
Shannon, if you could bring me something involving whiskey
Well,
neat.
I guess, I mean, they
Just a
kind
little
of maneuver.
Chill the
I
chill
know,
the beverage,
but for
please.
thematic reasons.
Now see, first you
It's
like your
like-
comment,
you're like,
and then you go 2
wind
here, and
currents
then you go
as heat.
3 here.
You see him pull out
Yeah,
a
he
little
just-
booklet, and he's calculating Coriolis effect, angle of
Table's fine.
attack,
So
wind.
the first one's boom, the second one's a little higher, boom, the third one's like boom.
The third one, he
As
puts
it
the
arcs.
wanted like boom, and puts a little spin on it.
Will you stop showing
First
off?
one is 19 plus 7.
26.
That hits.
Second one is 17
That
Total?
misses.
total.
That
17
misses.
total.
Last one is that one misses. I'm assuming unless a 9 hits.
Yeah, no.
So then
So one of them hits.
2 of them hit.
No.
No,
So
one
17
hit.
missed.
The 17 missed.
17 missed.
Oh, I thought you said it hit.
No.
17 missed.
Just miss. Like,
What are these goblins wearing? Can we tell maybe they're bundled up?
I mean,
There's
just
rocks glasses in the cabinet.
as of right now, actually, since you're close up on this one, you can kind of tell he's got like a chain shirt underneath and stuff like that. But like, they've got so much of the heavy winter clothing, you can't really see what kind of armor. You can't tell what a lot of armor
So
underneath.
9 damage. So the first
You
shot,
said 9 damage.
Yeah, the first shot he fires and it goes and it lands. As he's running, whoosh, like the snow sprays the back of his body. He fires the second round, and this time it goes off to the right. And the third one, he aims and then gives us the most angle and fires. He goes, hits him right in the back.
Yeah.
9 damage on him.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Fucking still running.
Yeah, but
That's okay.
it's fine. It's fine.
Just for fun.
I will say just shout out for D&D Beyond. It's really cool when you run the encounter, because if you're running encounter, like the encounter creator thing, whenever you have like dead creatures and stuff like that, their actual little like picture is flashing red, so that way you're like, oh yeah, that one's obviously dead. Like instead of having to go and look at their health and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of a nice little
So
thing.
he's at 130 right now, so that means if he goes another 60, he's at 190. I still got one more shot.
Well, you can walk forward right
I mean,
now.
yeah, you can still walk forward.
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
right.
walk forward.
Yeah.
So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right there. You give him free line of sight to everything.
Tyler.
Actually,
Thank you,
no,
sir.
you know what? He's not going to move. He's going to be a little cocky.
Okay.
Little penisy.
Gracias, senor.
Actually, he's
Empanada.
right there.
Will you hand that to God, please? Thank you.
Like Caduceus has that decomposed cantrip, right? And it's custom. It does nothing beyond like just starting the decomposition process.
Right. So yeah.
Just-
Like the way you texted me, you were like bless the. You're not casting bless, but yes, you can bless the creatures.
Consecration.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Technically, I could have put Fireball right on him again, but
For flavor, absolutely.
I'm not going to.
All right.
I want
this
to
just
keep
straight
at least
whiskey?
1/3
No.
of
A little bit of ginger in there.
You know, it's about half and half.
50-50.
Good to know.
Just to cut it. Just cut it.
I didn't want to take a sip of it thinking it was mixed,
Huh?
and it turns out that it's
cancel my pre-order for the
straight
game.
whiskey.
Nice.
Surprise!
Success, kid.
Never bad.
So I bought the game the medium.
Full price, paid for it, paid for the whole thing.
Price $50. Forgot that it's a Game Pass Day 1 game.
Oh,
So I was like, that's $50 I could have put towards Assassin's Creed, which I just did. So.
All right, so that means it is this goblin boss's turn. And he knows there is no getting the fuck away, so he's going to try to cause as much damage as humanly possible. He is going to...
So it's gonna be like a little cat clawing at your hand.
Yeah. I mean,
A little chihuahua.
he will move forward within melee range of you.
or well,
Bad day for him.
his melee range, not yours. And
Can I just stick out my hand and just kind of like,
Just like grab him by the forehead and just be
exactly,
like, no.
Yeah.
I feel like
a
you
range of 10.
Yeah.
okay, so
use your foot to do it though.
he will like to make
You have to bend down
an
pretty
attack
far.
against you. This will be
I'm sure you'd
a.
like to.
Actually, no. You know what? You guys are
You can
fucking.
sure try.
I'm getting some different dice.
Oh, busting out the good dice.
Speaking
Where's
of,
my- here we
two
go.
more gemstone dice
Dude,
sets
I
coming.
can't. Question. Yeah, what's up?
Is Gold Edition or Ultimate Edition highest for Assassin's Creed?
Ultimate. Gold is season pass and steelbook.
That is a
Ultimate
22 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Exclusive steelbook and then also in-game customization stuff. 109 is steelbook. Ultimate is 129.
You gotta stop doing the statue.
So here's
That
the
will
thing.
be
We
8
didn't want
damage.
to, but Ubisoft decided to make
And it sees you take that real easily.
So that was a
And it uses its-
We'd love to sell it, but we can't.
Actually,
Fury of the Small.
Because they just were like,
actually, oddly enough, why does
Fury
this?
of the Adorable.
they did do the
This
standard
one doesn't
statue
have Fury of the
for-
Small.
It's not a. It's
It-
not
it's-
a
it's-
player character.
Yeah.
Fury of the Small is a
Yeah.
player
I
character
know.
trait.
But it's like, come on.
If you, I mean, you can put it on an NPC. You
Yeah.
just have,
Oh, no.
That means you have to
They
assign
did do
a
that one, but
character level.
Right.
All the
You're
other
kind of
ones
God.
I
You can
have
do
not.
whatever
This is
you
true.
want.
100%. Kind of keep forgetting about that.
Lay some Fury of the Small.
At this point, he's going to make another attack against you,
Okay.
which literally just dink.
But if you wanted the
Fuck. He's going to use his bonus action to disengage, turn around, and just
I was say he's got 20 feet of movement because he moved 10
yes,
towards.
yes.
He moved 5 towards.
Come back here, small man.
So
You get back here.
I didn't say
5,
you
10,
go.
15, 20. Not going to get him far,
But further,
Don't worry.
Did you-
I've got this.
Did you kill the one that ran away?
No,
no, he's still gone.
does he look wounded?
I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
Next,
Good
the
thing about
polar
my
bears
chains, it makes it
are
very difficult
at this
for things to
point
get away.
still trying to pull away. As they're pulling, though, at this point, it's actually kind of.
Is the,
Shut up.
is the cart
At this point, the cart would have like turned and started heading slightly in that direction, but that cart, it's drawn on, so I can't move it. But it's
Yeah.
slightly being pulled in that direction.
We get
There's iron in that cart too, right?
No,
Is it an open?
Yeah, is it?
it is a enclosed cart that is 20 feet tall.
We have no idea what's in there.
Nope, but we're gonna find out.
It kind of looks like the goblins might have stumbled across the sled, started taking the sled, but this is the kind of shit that they normally were just taking and then found the sled. So now they're bringing the sled up to their shit and taking off. All right. That would mean it is Jeb's turn.
I'd like to move 30 forward.
30.
I'm gonna spend a grit point for my Deadeye shot. When I make a firearm attack against a creature, I can expend 1 grit point and I gain advantage on my attack roll.
Nice.
And since I'm blessed, I get to. Do I get that to both of them?
Well,
Yes.
you would roll a d20,
Okay.
take the higher, and then add the d4
Okay.
to that.
Yeah.
But in order to get blessed, you have to do this.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Every time you say it, you actually have to do that.
Right, don't worry.
Otherwise, you don't get it.
You'll learn.
You'll learn.
You will learn the ways.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, I think you're good.
So,
Natural 16.
Oh,
plus
yeah,
a
even without the
D4
blast.
plus all your shit.
Oh, yeah.
so that hit.
Hit.
Body.
And the d4 only applies to hit, right?
Hit,
Doesn't
yeah.
apply to
Yes,
hit.
not to
Correct.
Hit
Mundo.
and saving throw.
You guys
Lit.
Yeah, guidance is the
Oh,
one
shit.
ability.
I keep forgetting to change stuff. You guys are still on.
Most of the time, I feel pretty
What happened when you
blessed.
spotted the goblins?
Travel music.
Well, yeah, your rolls.
No, first finding the goblins.
Not that I always need them, but it
Or
makes me feel
spotting the
better.
goblins. Now you're fighting.
Combat music.
And then
You got your dex mod. and
It's
your
like
dex-
Skylar's here with us.
so it's
It
just
is.
You guys- you guys
Oh,
need
no.
plus for like your,
Wait, if Skiz is here, where's our
Hold on. Hold on.
uh,
Hold on. Real quick. Real quick.
nothing to know.
Just because I probably didn't do it justice.
I fucked it about him with my other
The fish?
This is old bite.
This is Almighty.
It's actually got a sound.
That's great.
That's fantastic.
9 damage.
9 damage.
Please send that to me. I want to use this for my players.
Well, this is Sirenscape. I can give you my login.
Oh, sweet. That would be awesome.
Yeah. I would never share account passwords for paid
I gotta
subscription
say,
stuff.
He has a great point. If Skizz would tell us here, where's Argar? Because then I'll get scared.
Valid.
Then we'll be Fireball City.
Yeah.
I'm raging first. Coming right for you, wizard.
What? You don't reduce fire damage, do you? Really?
Total of the bear. The only damage I'm not resistant to is psychic.
Yeah. Go for it.
What the?
Total of the bear.
All right. So next would be.
No, psychic
I
damage.
was gonna use
destroys.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Part of the reason I did
extra
call it
attack,
whisper-
so I can attack
whisper's
again.
fine.
Fucking A. Go for it.
I do psychic
By the way, I'm
damage.
sorry, that you can keep doing that. As a fighter,
However, if you give a barbarian total of the bear,
So
where you psychic resistance,
that you did, it was
resistance
one
to all damage.
Okay, I thought I had to initiate.
There's
that.
Nah.
That's
It's just if you use your action to do an attack, it's a given. You automatically get your extra attack. You don't have to declare it.
Resistant to everything.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
Magical and non-magical. So
Plus-
you can literally just stop and be like,
I'm not seeing. I'm not
7,
someone has
that'd
the
be
elemental.
19.
Like, if I had the
That hits.
elemental
adapt, yeah. But it's only for one type.
Fire.
Another 9.
Oh yeah. I'll just keep running toward you then.
All
Raging
right.
away.
It is. It's looking pretty damaged.
Both of them just like, this is-
40 movement speed. Just
That would mean it is now Halfgrim's turn. Halfgrim.
Half grim smash.
small
Stop it,
little
that's okay.
creature.
Does it feel good to smash things since you couldn't do the other one?
That feels so good. but I haven't smashed anything yet. So
Oh no, I was saying like.
But let's
yeah,
find out.
Are you?
I'm
A
excited.
one,
I'm
a
ex-
two, a
I'm, ex-
three.
I'm excited to smash.
By the way, because you would have been paying attention to it just because of how your character is,
Yep.
the hawk's gone at this point. It flew off.
I tower over this small cowering creature and I say, "Not your lucky day today." Oh no, that's probably gonna miss with a 12. Second
Miss.
attack. 17.
Miss.
Damn it! Ooh,
Just barely.
you're not getting away from me. Action surge.
Wait, hold on. Oh no, you were out of. Oh, okay.
I was gonna say
Because
you-
he said he was
were
gonna
just
bless
out
you.
of
That
range.
would have been
Yep.
But yeah, no.
Action surge. I'm attacking.
Go
two
for it.
times.
Go for it.
There we go. Natural 19
That'll hit.
and 22.
That'll hit.
2 hits.
You're not getting away from me.
Plus 7, 13.
How do you want to do this?
Just over.
I kind of like grab him by like he's like I like what's the it's like Tom and Jerry. I'm like hitting him with my he's like evading it. So finally I just grab him by the scruff of the neck and I go, hold still, tiny thing. Boom, boom.
Oh yeah, you just pummel the back of his head and just till like basically at that point you're just holding up paste with clothing.
Next time, grab him by the throat, throw him up, and like baseball swing.
Do bloody penguin toss.
I'm still holding on to him. I go, I got him.
And you see Asmodee behind like, yeah!
Just blood and gore just leaking down of his body. It's like he did not escape.
At this point in time, normally the other one would be far out of reach from anybody to attack,
Sure would be.
but
But indeed.
I got a long range on my Eldritch Blast.
Well,
oh, I guess you
that
do
and
too.
actually
Okay.
his
No, we
movement
can
speed.
keep going.
And then he's got spell sniper, so
Well,
can hit
right. That's why I was saying.
No,
And I have my
I
chains.
can hit him too.
Okay,
my
okay,
chains.
okay.
So I think I didn't quite-
Where?
Joe's movement speed would actually also let him do that because he's on a wolf.
yeah.
That's true too. Okay, yeah,
If he wanted
What we're
to.
saying here, Nick, is we want to fucking kill him.
I get that.
Question is, does any survive?
No, that one's dead. It's that.
So
one.
yeah,
If you wanted to chase him, you could. Up to you.
again, polar bears looking like they really want to be let loose and are trying to run away. It is Gripkey's. Yeah,
Alright.
Gripkey's turn.
Still not close enough.
0, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50. Your wolf can dash.
I would say you're blocked by the wagon at this point.
No, I'm
Well, I was gonna say,
honestly
You're not
going for
concerned
the
about
wagon.
the wagon.
He-
You're not concerned about the goblin.
Correct.
You're looking for the polar bears.
So can I dash to get there?
I will say as close as you are, that's your wolf's movement speed. You can get off of your mount and then now have
Does it cost half movement to get off the mount?
half movement to get off the mount. But I
That's
mean,
fine, but
he's
that's
already
still-
close enough to where
Yeah, so
I'm literally just going here.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
Disconnect.
attempt to disconnect the-
Roll me an animal handling check.
Yes.
You also are. Oh, no, never mind. It's check, not a saving throw.
Correct.
So bless is not black.
Fucking up.
Oh, you're gonna fuck it up.
7, 8.
Ooh, that's not good.
Well, it's okay. You got a cleric not far behind you. If they get angry, it's all right.
You also have an
8
ASMR.
total.
Yeah.
You're proficient with animal handling, aren't
What'd
you?
you roll?
Oh, okay.
What? I'm not with these proficient with animal handling.
He rolled
because
low.
I went into survival, not animal handling.
That seems fucking weird, but okay.
Yeah, they're still not happy at all as you're coming up. Like I'm talking about like they're not happy at all. So are you still going to attempt to undo the chains while being within melee range of them?
I mean, the Frostmaiden already said that, didn't they?
Well, you went up to them. You need to pass an animal handling check to try to do it. You did not succeed that animal handling check. Are you still wanting to try to undo the chains after failing the animal handling?
It's a possibility. I'm still going to jump back out and attempt to do another check later.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so can I... How far back do I need to go?
No,
'Cause I've still got movement speed.
you can stay there
Okay.
if you'd like.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would not move away from
Yeah.
them because then they get attacked by two.
Okay.
Correct.
They would be able to turn around.
Now it is Shozu's turn.
You s- Again, you got a cleric not far behind you.
The triple check.
Wait.
Sorcerer.
I love that laugh.
Another life. So if I Misty Step, right?
You cast the cantrip.
I guess we got the cantrip.
So you could move your.
Is it Misty Step classifies as a bonus action, so based off of what Crawford says, he could use Misty Step as a bonus action and still cast a spell as major action.
Wait, so we are
No,
saying
as a
that? 'Cause I was
cantrip.
saying
As a
we...
cantrip.
As a
Yeah, it has to be a cantrip. Yeah, I was
Okay,
saying, because
so
that got me
Misty
canceled
Step
last
is a
time.
second level spell.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Using
can't
that
do
as a
two
bonus
level.
action, but has to cast a cantrip as major action.
Right.
The use of firebolt, you have any damaging
Well,
cantrips you
And you can twin it if you wanted to.
True. Spend a sorcerer point and double
Because
that.
then you
So
can just
what you could do is movement speed,
Misty Step, get in range of Firebolt, and cast it at the Flame Goblin. If that's what you want.
Let's see, roll my-
So
If you, I mean, you can move forward
5,
and you
10,
can hold your action
15,
for Asmodee
20.
to pull them closer.
25, 30. Oh no, I'm done. I finished this.
And then Misty Step's 30 feet, teleport.
So you can move it this way if you wanted to get
Yeah, it's 30 feet in a straight line.
How does that?
Or I guess technically it would
5,
be anywhere within 30 feet radius.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, actually, I can see him from here.
That's up to the DM because that cart is 20 feet tall.
Yeah, depending on how far that cart's moved, technically.
Yeah, that card.
You start right here, right?
Yeah.
So you go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 as your movement, and then Misty Step a little bit like this way around me.
Yeah.
To the opposite side of Hofgrim.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, you could literally appear right
And
there.
now you've got a straight line on him.
Okay. All right. So I'm casting Misty Step as my action. So that I.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. It's a bonus action.
Bonus action, you're Misty stepping.
Yeah.
I thought that was my action, and I would just cantrip as my.
Misty Step is
Or
a
the other way
bonus.
around. It's the other way around.
But you still
why is
have
that?
to, even as your action, you still have to use a cantrip. Misty Step is your
Oh,
bonus.
okay.
So-
I see what you're saying. Okay, I do.
You
Okay.
still have to use a cantrip no matter what.
So Misty Step literally as times you cast one bonus action.
So that would be your bonus action, and your action is casting the cantrip.
Because of that specific spell. Okay, understood. Okay, that's why I was confused.
If you
I
had
thought
done-
the spell would have been my full action, and the cantrip would have been my
If
bonus
you had done something bigger like Dimension Door at 4th level, that is an action to cast. But because Misty Step is a very quick, like, oh shit, bam, it's a bonus.
Because you're Nightcrawler. You're basically Nightcrawler.
Got it. Okay, and then I will then go ahead and cast Firebolt on the fleeing goblin.
All right. That's a your roll.
Are you
Yeah.
single casting or twinning it?
You can only twin it on two.
Two separate
so
targets.
that's-
Yeah, I was gonna say I forgot about that.
Never mind.
You can't. Oh, okay.
Cancel that.
Yeah, there will only be one. So-
Yep, I forgot about that. That would have to be two different ones.
Like,
Wait, Firebolt. You
yeah, you gotta roll.
you have to roll the hit.
He's playing Gunther.
Sorry, go ahead.
He just assumes he hits.
You are blessed too, by the way. So
So add a D4 as well.
Well,
I don't think I'll need it.
I don't think I'll need it, but just for the fuck of it.
Would you roll on the die?
19.
29.
19 itself. Yep.
It's not like we're going up against Tiamat here.
I just
Yeah,
figured it was
this isn't the 80s cartoon.
Okay. So then it will be 11 damage.
11.
Yeah.
Okay. My browser's being slow.
Browser really
Slow. Hey. Come on. There we go.
Kill him?
I think that's what
How
you're
much?
expecting.
11.
He is hurting pretty bad.
Oh, so close.
So, wait, hold on. Is there...
That puts next turn to dead. Asmodee.
Okay. Asmodee is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Asmodee is going to, as a bonus action, is going to, as they're mid-sprint, they're just going to disappear, and they're going to reappear in front of Hofgrim and Shozu. I was right here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just going to appear there, and as they emerge from the wrapping mist, they're going to double fire the angelic blast again. What dice to use?
The good ones. The ones that finish them off. You can use those.
Take your blast.
First one is going to be that's 6 plus
Joseph.
6 plus 7. That's
You took those 3 instead.
13. Does 17 even hit?
Well, plus blessed, right?
18 hits.
18 is to hit.
Okay, then even with blessed, that wouldn't hit. So the first one misses. Second one doesn't hit again. Damn.
Because of how I'm playing this.
Asmodee
What are you
fires
looking at
wide on
changing?
both of them.
I'm looking at changing stuff. Just because of how
Goblin's just Neo from the Matrix.
Yeah.
Actually,
That or I was
mean-
thinking, you did just like vamp somewhere, so maybe your equilibrium's
Yeah,
off just a little
sorry.
bit. It looked a little weird, and you're just like, oh, whoops. Is it to me?
due to your circus background, if you want to drop acrobatics and do animal handling,
Okay.
because you can say that you're the animal handler at the circus, because you probably won't use acrobatics very much, knowing your character.
Yes.
So, if you want to drop that,
That's something you can change on my
Yeah, yeah.
sheet
absolutely.
on D&D.
Yeah.
'Cause I
I'll,
know how to do that.
I'll fix that later. Go ahead and add it, so that way you can add your proficiency bonus
I'm gonna cross
on your next
I'm
one.
gonna cross out acrobatics.
That's fine.
Is it to me?
It is because you missed with everything, right?
Asmodee whiffed on both attacks.
Hello.
We're just not gonna use
That's
that.
the goblin laughing at you
We're
for
just
missing.
not gonna use that dice anymore.
That's fair.
It is Draven's turn.
You want more
guy's
ice,
Going
Tyler,
to
or
go
you
ahead
good?
and.
You want more ice, or are you good?
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Does that not sound familiar?
No, I'm talking about just
Gamers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Mask of Death has a sound set on here.
Amazing.
I'm gonna go ahead and just. I imagine I can see what's going on with our little kobold here, right? I've got a passive of 21,
With him trying to undo their chains and stuff. Yeah, absolutely.
and that they look pretty pissed.
Oh yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
look
start heading that way.
they look really pissed.
I don't want our little kobold friend to get eaten by two
Valid.
giant bears, so I'm just gonna full on sprint that way.
Okay.
So action and.
All right, because you are, yeah.
Go back there.
So fine. So you're.
I'm gonna
you're-
go diagonal.
Yeah. Right. So your movement speed is
30.
30. So you're looking at 60.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Yep.
This is cool, rock.
I imagine I'm right behind your wolf actually right now.
And kick
Pretty
in the
much, yeah.
face.
Full on. Oh, thanks. Yeah. No, your wolf comes and bites me, I'm killing it. And I can do it. Inflict wounds. 3rd level. I will suck the life out of it. Do not bite me.
Oh, you're fucking.
I don't
All
want
right,
to do
and
that.
then anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right.
Actually, I might do Vampiric Touch, because then I get energy back.
There's something in the like laying so flat on the ground, just like.
Joe, there's
fucking
something.
weird.
It saw something in the lamp, and it's been honed on
I
it.
love lamp.
Yeah, they're both black.
Richard, you just saying you like things in the
He's
lamp?
asleep.
No.
Oh.
There's something in the lamp that really
My
fucking.
Oh, no,
secret
that-
question is,
Hold on, is there something in the lamp, or is it the fan making the curtain?
It is-
That's what dragging his attention.
It is that goblin's
You couldn't
turn.
put anything in there. I'm like,
He's going to do all of his movement, action,
Double dash.
everything, double dash,
He's
60 that way.
I wouldn't be surprised.
He's like going like this.
So he's at 90 feet off the board at this point.
What do you see, bud?
90 feet off the board, and that would put us at Corey's turn.
Yeah. Barfucker's still alive, right?
Yes. Jeb, you're on deck.
So, seeing that he's still running away, what's his distance?
He is 90 feet off the board.
Almost 200 feet away.
So I'm
Yeah.
100, almost 200. So
I'd
Yeah,
say
he's
a
like-
little,
he's like
maybe
190, I
210.
think.
How was it?
It's about
Like a little more?
this board is about
Is it
100
busy?
feet.
Oh,
so
okay.
he's about yeah, 180.
I will also say you also do have your full movement and everything.
Yeah, you can move forward if you wanted to, and then
he doesn't want it.
Oh, that's fine.
So we've learned it has to be 18 to hit, right?
Yes.
I'll top you off. That's all.
That means I have to do at least an 11
I'm sorry, 120.
On the die.
on the die. Or I can do another scorching ray.
No, he was 10 feet off the
3
board,
additional shots.
and then
No.
he moved another 90.
say
Because he was 10 feet. He was 10 feet off the board because he moved
He was-
from where he was 30 feet, and he was 10 feet off the board.
No,
and then
he
moved
he
another
was
90.
30 feet off the board, moved another 60.
So he's 90 feet off the board.
90 feet off the board all day.
So he is essentially 210 feet away from your character.
So,
which is still in range.
still in range.
Sadly.
For him,
So-
yes, sadly.
So,
I
I
really
didn't
want
think
you to
about-
pull out like a spyglass and just like.
Dude, I see this as,
It's like
as
sniping in
fucking
Warzone from the top of hospital.
the arrow from the first gamers. with
Shooting from hospital all the way across downtown.
Yeah, just falling.
With the crossbow.
Yep.
he
No.
literally. So
By the time you hit that shot from
I told you
downtown.
I've done it
Hospital
twice. I've
is
done it twice.
Without disadvantage.
Yeah.
he's
I
gonna
remember.
get,
I'm zooming. I just.
he's gonna get on one knee here, and he's gonna shake his hand. So the 3 fingers light up again, and then his eyes are gonna go white, and he's gonna using his owl to see the distance. And he's just gonna hold it up.
I think that's
Just like
second
art-
one?
artillery shot here. And just
disadvantage.
one?
You can still hit
I'm
that.
shocked you're not going
Roll
douche,
disadvantage.
douche,
Gotcha.
douche.
That's
So within 60,
Yeah.
but anything between 60 and
So-
240 should be.
So that's what we need to do from
But
now
you have
on.
to roll
Whenever he
16.
attacks, we need to gather around him and like some person stands next to him and like cranks his
Ironically,
arm.
not-
and you
He also
16
is
plus
playing
7.
a
And then one
So
person
that-
stands
that one
behind him
hit.
is like,
campaign, so
pull!
that he needs
11
first
plus
dash.
7.
I was thinking
Yeah,
like
that
a
hits.
spotter
Just
skill
barely.
for when he's ready to just
But you do
snipe,
have.
be like,
you
Okay,
do have-
so you got 2 hits.
Yeah.
a little bit.
He misses on the first one, and you see the spotter like
Yep. Hold
10
on.
feet east, and you see the arm just like.
5,
Yep.
8, 12, 17.
38.
17 total for both hits.
Yes.
How do you want to do this?
Thank God.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
So he literally he's on one knee and he fires.
The Tim
and
Tebow?
with the shush, or it's gonna, that first shot's gonna hit you.
Good.
So he's literally using his owl and he fires and he sees the round again, right in the snow, right next to him, and then he just kind of adjusts and goes and fires both at the same time. As it falls, he watches through the owls and just hits and like straight through the center, just falls on the ground dead.
Slides like 10 feet in the snow.
His eyes just come back to normal. Got him!
I give him a thumbs up.
Yeah, basically the 3 of his fingers now have like wisps of smoke.
Is
like,
that the end of
right
combat, or
in
was
the-
that initiative?
I was gonna say that ends the combat.
How are those bears looking though?
I'm just.
The bears are still pissed off. That's the thing.
Okay.
But
They're not pissed off at us.
I
They're
just want.
free.
I just want to make sure they weren't actively like gonna turn around and just.
no, they're still trying to get out of here at
Okay.
this point. But with him
They
having
beg
walked
trees to
up,
get outta
they
here.
kind of like stare and they're still apprehensive and not happy. But at the same time, they're just kind of standing.
I'm gonna.
I was gonna say at this point, it is your turn. If we're sticking with combat.
Is combat over?
Technic.
As of right now, there is no active threat.
Okay.
Correct.
So since that's gonna happen, I'm gonna take just my turn to reload my pistol.
Go for it.
So yeah, and well, I use that as my attack, and I'm gonna move
This
to
is
about
Raven Queen. That's her cover.
Here.
Yep,
and just keep it a distance.
that's fine.
No, Raven Queen.
Then it would be Halfgrim's turn, or
She's
if-
got
if-
us, so.
because again, there's no technical
You know-
threat.
You
It's
know
just
what I'm going to do on my
Look
turn.
up the uniform beside
Yes.
it, like,
Discard bloody goblin.
oh yeah. Well, I was gonna say actually at this point, now that we're back to
I
normal,
will use my movements
no, we're gonna bridge it up.
and action to look into the wagon.
That's like the emblem. But then these were common colors. That's what I'm going off of, which works for. Yep. Of course, the blue and but yeah.
Are we still on?
We are still technically on initiative.
I step over the discarded body of the goblin, and I move into the rear of the wagon, and I look at it.
Okay. So this wagon is a full covered wagon. As you move to the rear, there's no door on the back. The only door that you can see was facing this way. For,
On the side.
yeah. So there's a door on that side, door on the other side.
And then I'll go to the door.
Yeah.
And, probably I will shrink myself back down to normal size and
Okay.
open the door.
It is locked.
Not for long. I'm going to try and
Just rip the door off the hinges.
Yeah.
Can you roll a strength check for me?
10
Doesn't move.
locks. That's my turn.
Can I hack on him?
You heckle me?
Yeah. Having troubles there.
As a free action.
Free action.
Gripkey, it is your turn now.
Alright, I'm gonna do another animal handling to attempt to get
Go
close
for it.
so I can break them free.
9 plus your.
6.
That is enough. As you're approaching this time, they seem to kind of be slightly more calm than they were.
Cool.
As you undo the chains, they definitely see this as you are not hostile because like the goblins were their actual enemy. At this point, they would normally join your fight and help you kill the goblins, but seeing as there's just goblin pieces everywhere, they're just gonna take off.
Before they take off, I just go, "Be free, my friends,"
And
they run.
yep, take off. Is there anything anybody else is wanting to do?
I was saying, as Hofgrim walks up towards the because he was behind
Yes.
me. As he walks past, I'll just sort of stick a hand out and like put a hand on his chest, and I'll spend 2 points of my healing light, and I will heal Hofgrim for. I will heal you for 9 points.
Nice.
So I'll burn 2 points of my healing light. That's a bonus action. And then for my action, I know I have 30 feet of movement for combat. I want to move back to where the goblins are at.
That's fine.
And,
I was gonna say at this point there's literally 0 threat now, so we are out of initiative order, so everybody can
I
do.
would walk back to where the charred remains from the fireball are at, and I would just sort of like calmly gather the bodies together, and I would pull out the symbol of Raziel and just sort of take a moment and just like consecrate the ground.
If Asmodee would let Draven join, he would also do a similar.
I'm gonna try and pop that door.
Pop that door open one more time. Go ahead and roll me another strength check.
That's better. 21.
Basically, trying to make sure things can't.
Still doesn't come off.
Oh.
Does anybody have lock picking? I was gonna say I thought so. Okay. Yeah.
I approach and I pull out my lockpick set,
How's decent one?
Perfect.
Cool.
and
Right there.
I asked if I could take a crack at it.
I'm like just like muscle veins just bulging off my arms, just like by all means proceed.
Am I still blessed? But it doesn't matter, right?
It doesn't matter because it's a check rather than a save. Which Draven would join. if you
What's
don't
this
mind
door
moving.
made of? Like wood, iron. What's the?
It's like it's wood, but it's also reinforced with iron in like certain sections and stuff like that.
I just kind of like step back and cross the legs.
Where the fuck am I? I'm still there. Okay.
When I finish my consecrate, I would turn around, and if Hofgrim's still struggling with the door, I would walk up behind him and just sort of be like, "Come on, this is like
I would offer
easy
guidance.
for you."
You're offering guidance on the thieves' tools.
Yes.
We're
If I
apparently
can.
we're all struggling on this one.
I was gonna
What-
say if I can, I would.
You made easy work of the goblins, but you guys are being defeated by a door.
That's
Can I
typical.
attempt it because I haven't yet?
Typical.
Go for it.
critical roll.
Or I look at him and like, you must have done something. So
Strength
Oh,
check,
you're
right?
going to blank me.
To open the door, yeah.
Guidance.
'Cause it's locked.
I also want to try something as soon as they're all done.
Okay.
That's a 19 on the die with
Yeah.
a plus 3, so that's 22.
With guidance.
22 still wouldn't do
See
it.
it? No. Forward a little bit
Does
further.
bless apply to that? No,
With-
bless only
with
applies to
guidance.
save.
With guidance though, guidance.
Tag guidance.
So we're at 22 right now,
I got my
right?
D4 hidden.
Oh.
Nope, that was wrong. We're gonna reroll.
There it is. Yes, I know.
That's a 23.
Right over it.
That still wouldn't do
I
it.
knew I
Jesus
dropped a
Christ.
D4 or D6. Sorry.
Is everyone done? So he's gonna
Would you
walk
mind?
up and everyone's fucking. with
Yeah,
something.
I'm just gonna look over to you. Would you mind?
Everyone's like, "Are you all done?" And he's basically gonna like his hands gonna the basically the rune tattoo on the back of his hand. Gonna light it for a little second. He's just gonna go open. And he's just here to unlock.
Knock.
Are you using knock?
Okay. Okay, hold on. So you walked up to it and are using knock?
I mean, so I can use it within 60 feet. So where is it again?
I'm just
Where everyone's kind of congregated
yeah,
at.
Just
so
start
he
gesturing at
walks,
each other. Just be like,
and
okay.
he's gonna be right here, kind of away, and just go open. So they should hear a click.
Okay.
Yeah, that is audible, by the way, for like
You're
300
allowed.
feet. So
Yeah, yeah.
heads up.
300 feet?
Yes.
Knock is audible for 300 feet.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what makes it a risky spell.
That's why.
Well, I mean,
that's why it's
everything
risky
here's
in a dungeon.
dead, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
I just,
That's
Yeah.
why
I wasn't sure.
I was waiting for some of you to use knock in the war machine because it was going to let the guy downstairs know, but nobody used knock.
I don't think anyone has knock.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Oh shit! I thought someone did.
I decided to take it because I'm like, there's gonna be some point where we gotta open something.
I figured the amount of people that are spellcasters in the party that at least someone would have.
Nope.
It's
Nope.
a
Not
wizard
a thing.
spell.
Yeah, so as you do that,
A loud knock audible from as far away as 300 feet.
Yep.
From the target.
Yep.
Bards. No, I guess Bards will sure. We have plenty of options.
You sure?
Eldritch Knight.
It's almost like in Fellowship of the Ring when the thing falls down the
Does
wall.
it open? Does the door open in or out?
The armor.
out.
Yeah, when it just
I just
echoes
kind of
from
like.
ever.
As the door unlocks, a goblin
Oh my God.
jumps out with a scimitar, striking you with a 20 to your AC.
I was gonna say
Hits.
With a 20 on the roll.
right behind.
Would you mind?
We're not done yet.
Would you mind?
And so that's a
guidance,
20
actually.
on
That
you,
is.
and
Are
it's
you still swole?
No.
no, he unswolled.
He's no longer swollen.
What am I? Okay,
I still be blessed. We're going back into combat, or
I'll say bless last.
No.
that is gonna be 8
Okay,
damage to you.
8 damage.
Guidance would cancel it.
okay.
Guidance is concentration.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him back.
Yeah, valid.
Bless is down, by the way.
That's an 18 and
Yes.
15.
Bless.
Both of them hit.
Cancel.
Guidance cancels bless.
Just out of sheer curiosity,
That's
Yeah.
14.
how do you want to do this?
28 points of damage.
As this is like this thing leaps out at you. It's another goblin, strikes with the scimitar, hits. How do you want to just
It
destroy his
so
world?
It cuts me like right in front of the parts of the split nail that I'm wearing, and I don't even have time to reach for my weapon. I just grab him by
It's alright,
the
I can
throat
do
and I
it.
just crush his windpipe and snap his neck.
I mean, he's a Goliath.
I know.
And as soon as you drop him, he just.
There you go. We missed one.
You just
And
gonna
I-
hit his arm up.
and I just kind of like throw his like tiny little goblin body off to the side.
So that's
I mean,
right.
I've got it. It's just it's more so like us being friends. I'm like, Jesus, come on,
I just healed you,
Oh,
He's
man.
gonna walk
Just
forward a
kind
little.
of look at like the tiny little scratch and be like, I've got this.
He's gonna walk forward a little and go, "You all right?"
Fine. Jeb is
How much
just
damage did you
intimidated
take?
as fuck.
All right, fine. I'll burn it.
Yeah,
I'll
Jeb is
burn
intimidated.
I
it.
got second wind. That's fine.
Okay.
Dur-
Oh,
during
shit,
this
you
whole
were fine.
thing, once again, I don't know who would have done
I
it.
was just
I'm
on
just
spell
gonna
slots
think
I haven't
about it.
used yet,
I'm just gonna
guys.
think
I'm
about
This is
standing
what I
like
do.
right over the dead body of the other
Wait, you got a
goblin.
celestial warlock.
I'm holding my
Who's an
snake
excellent?
head like
Yeah,
blow
So I
thing.
maintain quite a bit of
I
healing.
just I lick
I was gonna say this is
I lick the
like,
crystal
That's what I do.
But
and
you'll
just kind of
find
stare
out
at the body
rapidly
and
that
put it into
Asmodee
my
is not very
robe,
willing to
and
do
then
this.
that all happens at the same time.
I am very much more of the. Oh. I also have the healer feat, by the way.
He was like,
So I can
oh,
literally walk up and heal people
Medicine
too.
check.
Yep. No, without
You
medicine
would've
check,
never.
I can stabilize.
I'm back up.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't know
Or
where
I
I
can
noticed
use
You're
that
that,
for
but
one.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say the only one who with a passive perception would have noticed was very interested in what was going on with all of that, so he probably wouldn't have noticed.
Okay. Right.
Cool.
Yep.
And
No goblin.
yeah.
Any loot off the goblins? What's left of their? Specifically looking for coin.
As you guys loot the bodies, so the fallen
I'll
boss that was first killed.
The fly. Yes, I've heard about it. During the VP debate, a fly landed on Mike Pence's head, and it stayed there for a long time.
I
Is there
wonder
like
why.
a Damien montage going on?
Oh my god.
Montage.
Lord of the Flies.
Montage.
I bet you didn't spend 70 grand on it.
And then got a text.
Fix that.
It could get
I don't know if Mother would allow that.
So would Gunter and Hofgren be best
no,
BFFs?
it's Mother.
He'd appreciate his
It's
work.
not, it's not
For
Mom,
sure.
it's not Mommy, it's Mother.
Fucking weird.
Imagine how the servers felt at OP when he was there for a dinner, and he literally, like, the server asked what he wanted to drink, and he looked at his wife and was like, I don't know, Mother, what should I have?
Maybe he's fucking his mom.
Maybe
He's an odd fucking duck.
Maybe he's just a.
That's a weird way of saying piece of shit.
So on the
Fair enough.
Which I would be looting. I guess I would be looting the closest one because that would be the boss. Because I was investigating the body. As
Yes.
When I was
standing
when
over
I
it.
was consecrating the 6 other ones, I probably would have been like, as I'm gathering up the bodies, I would have been feeling pockets.
yeah, you're fine.
But specifically the one I'm next to, I would have definitely been like whoever that is. I don't remember which one that is, but.
You found 17 pieces of copper. Yeah.
I roll.
Searching the boss, the one that died close. He had 13 silver pieces, 25 copper pieces, and a bone whistle.
And if
You whistle on that bone.
If I enter the wagon,
Uh,
Wait, 13 silver,
13 silver, 25 copper, and a bone whistle.
boner whistle.
Yes. Looking on the
Every week.
inside of their like
Hey, you're
cart, there's really not too much in there. It seemed like it was more for just transport. But roll a perception check for me.
perception or investigation.
Actually, do an investigation. Yeah.
10.
10. That's about all you see.
I am gonna, after I loot the body, I'm gonna go towards the wagon and figure out what's going on.
Okay.
With my passive, do I
But
pick up
there aren't any
anything
other
interesting?
like tiny little goblins hiding in there.
Actually, there are not. There are not at all. With your passive perception, actually, there is a small thing that seems to look a little bit out of place in the side of the inner cabin of the cart.
Dragon's gonna go check it out.
Okay.
If it's something that he can touch, push, like pull.
Yeah, it seems to just be like a small lever that you can pull, and you feel a little
he's gonna
on
pull
the
it.
inside, and as you bring it down, you find 2 potions of animal friendship. And it kind of seems like this might be the kind of stuff that they use to get polar bears to do their bidding for them, and then it happened to wear off in the middle of that combat.
Rough.
Tough.
That's rough.
You still hurt?
No, my
2 potions of animal friendship,
I was just
You
making sure.
found them?
Dragon.
I can
Draven.
So
Anybody else?
Which again, in character, I don't know who all would notice. I mean, I'm assuming you're not trying to be super sneaky about it, but because I mean, he's at least these 2 are right at the front of that door. So
No, he's not trying to slide it in.
Yeah.
2 potions of animal friendship.
Yes.
Is that just?
eventually, as you guys look at the sled, you find that it comes out to about 300 iron ingots that are wrapped in thick burlap. And they are tightly secured to this wagon with leather straps.
I do have second wind somewhere.
And again, with your passive perception, Draven,
Back up 1d10 plus 1.
each of the iron ingots is stamped with the foaming mug symbol of the Battlehammer clan.
I'm sorry, one more time.
With his passive perception, when you guys go through to look at everything, the
Oh yeah, Dragon's not
Yeah,
necessarily hiding anything.
it's about 300 iron ingots that are wrapped in thick burlap, and they're tightly secured to the sled with leather straps. And each iron ingot is stamped with the foaming mug symbol of the Battlehammer clan, which is the same clan for the emblem that you saw on each of the dwarves, and now have off of the other
Yeah,
corpse.
the emblem, because Draven did take that. So
Correct.
Take it.
Said foamy mug,
Yes,
and that's of clan what? Sorry.
Battlehammer. At that, it's 11:42. If we want to go ahead and take a break.
Yep.
Cool.
Great.
Yeah, we're gonna go to 1, right?
I mean,
This guy is just happy to be a player. I'm down to play till like 4 a.m.
Hey.
I don't know how much more is going. I know if like depending on how much you guys want to roleplay and stuff like that, it could be not much after this.
Like 45 maybe.
You gotta work tomorrow?
No.
No?
I do.
I mean, it's. I wasn't planning on this going much further than this. I kind of wanted to take a break right before combat started, and I was like, we already started. Okay.
Like, let's fucking do it.
Yeah. So, I mean, if we don't want to take a break, we can just push straight through,
I said,
run in the other room, do a quick shot, and then come right back.
I say let's do like a quick 5-minute break.
Yeah. So let's do a quick 5-minute break for shots, pee break, and
If I just click on
BRB.
BRB,
If you click on BRB, it switches to
Yeah,
BRB.
we're all just like, let's fucking do it.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah.
if I can just give a small little tip.
Yeah.
For large scale combat like that, when you're doing like large,
Ye-
smaller groups, do them all
Okay, you're
on the
like-
same
yeah.
initiative.
Yeah.
Because it makes combat flow a little bit faster.
Right. And then on top of that, when I'm doing this, I like that this
Very nice.
how this does the encounter and everything like that.
Yeah, builder.
But
I was gonna
this
say,
just
I
kept going
found-
so slow. So I think what I'm going to do is do the encounter builder, write it down, and then use that. So
I still do that.
Yeah.
Even I do the encounter builder, but then
I gave tacos
I do
away.
a separate note card with initiative counts on it.
I gotcha.
That way I can still keep
Fucking
track
eat it,
if the
dude.
browser fails.
There you go. Okay. Yeah.
And it makes it
You
easier.
won't put my taco in your
at least
mouth.
for me. Like when I was doing that combat last session for you
I'll show
guys,
you. Watch
Yeah.
you do
the
it
skull
right now.
bearers would operate on the same
Right,
initiative
right.
run, because then I'm not sitting there like, shit, which one goes this turn? Which one goes this turn? It
No, seriously,
prevents
though,
the
like, I
confusion.
talked to
Yeah.
you, not
And it
being
just makes it
stupid.
a lot easier for you to say, okay,
wanna bring,
these
like-
3 goblins
like some
charge at
extra
this
5
person and
hours,
attack.
like,
These 3 goblins
I will
run over
literally-
here and
Well,
draw
that's what I was trying to
crossbows.
say.
Right.
I will,
makes it
I
a
will
little
buy
bit-
the for
a
extra
little bit more
because I'm
fun.
paying way
Oh,
too
also,
much at the gas station. I don't have a cost
BRB.
for it.
This is still live.
Gotcha.
So
Let's go ahead and
or yeah, that works. I didn't think about that part.
Like,
Okay.
amazing.
All right, the mic is back live. Just a heads up.
But the only thing is like the sauce bottle and some extra things cost us a little bit more.
Yeah.
But yeah, next time we do Roscoe's, we'll do. I'll do some increased topics while we're here and still on break.
Do you want me to
Mike's on.
remute the mic?
No.
Okay.
What do we want to do for food next week? Do we want to do pizza, barbecue, or tacos?
Tacos.
I'm down for tacos again.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was fucking dope.
Seems like the general consensus is
I was
tacos.
gonna say,
We'll do tacos next week.
Kaylee and I had. I'll have to talk to her. We had something. We had
Does
so
it
much.
talk about it?
Yeah. We had so much
It
food
was
that we couldn't
nacho
finish it.
business.
God damn it.
Oh, it might have been Brozini's. No, maybe not. I don't remember, but we had so much
Welcome,
food we couldn't
Brozini's,
finish
eh?
it. We spent less than $30.
I will say, at some point in time, if anybody would like to, we would have to each person like, oh, I want this meal, I want this meal, I want this meal, and
Order from Slapfish.
everybody order individually. I have a 50% off at Slapfish, so
We
like,
can get some. We can.
That'd be awesome.
so like,
If we wanted,
I've been wanting
like
to try
maybe the
that.
next
like
time,
the
next time we do
$26
a
lobster roll is
big
13
dungeon
bucks
Crawl,
Right.
which
with a side.
I will just say in Eberron, you guys might, depending on how you handle the next like session or two, you might be coming up on another dungeon crawl. If we wanted to do another massive session and everyone meet here at like 5 o'clock, Nick brings food from Slapfish, we all eat and enjoy ourselves, and then we move into like a long term dungeon crawl. We could do something like that one time.
Yeah.
I'd be diggity down.
The only thing I would have to know in advance so I could technically tell my work, hey,
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
yeah, yeah,
issues.
100%.
I need to leave work early.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem at all.
So,
That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
What is up?
If I drop one of my cantrips, can I pick up the homebrew cantrip too?
The
To prevent
consecration?
undead? Because that is all up my character's
Yeah,
alley.
yeah, 100%.
I would say it's literally not doing anything. It's not preventing the turn undead. It's not preventing anything like that. It's literally just more. It's like Caduceus's homemade
50-50.
decompose cantrip. It
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
do anything.
I
It's
have
more so
all
just
these
like
exciting.
undead.
Now just make sure I
Never
got the
mind.
right
I've
cup.
got the preventing
That was
undead.
doesn't
the
do
banner I got
doesn't
that
do any damage or anything like that. It's more so just like Asmodee kneeling down, using his holy symbol, and just sort of like consecrating-
Blessing and consecrating
blessing
the ground.
blessing the corpses, and just
Never mind.
consecrating.
I have
Kid and I
ceremony
got
and
a
also-
medium pizza.
That's fine.
There's
Yeah,
still
well,
2
yeah,
pieces left in the
already
hospital.
ready,
That's
so.
how big it was. We got.
You ordered from
Tell my mom
Brozini's?
why.
That's
It's actually
we
not
got
your mom,
a thing of
surprisingly.
garlic knots,
Oh,
and we
okay.
got
Well, my mom's not gonna be
pepperoni
happy about
sticks,
that.
stuffed sticks.
Well,
Just 2
tell
of
her
them.
I'm sorry.
I would-
know
I
we
would
were
say
talking
also
about
if
that. It's
one
not-
session-
it's not gonna work.
I know it's a bit of a
She gets that
hike,
done.
but it's where Wayne. It's up by where Wayne lives. If we wanted to do one time where we all drive to the north side and play our game at Donuts and Dragons,
I would love to do that.
I love Donuts and Dragons.
I've not
That
been
place
there.
is
I've never
fucking
been.
it's
amazing.
literally it's game preserve, but they sell donuts.
I was gonna
It's
say,
Game Preserve is a donut shop.
It would have to be a day.
Well,
Yes.
basically, you show up at the table and they've got little buzzers, and you like they bring you their catalog that's like this fucking thick
That sounds
of
awesome.
hey, these are the board games we have. Pick a board game. You don't know the rules. Guess what?
Downtown.
Yeah, they're like you don't know the rules. Guess what? All of our server staff know 90% of the rules for all these games, and if they don't know it, then somebody else in the staff that's working that day knows how to play that game. They can walk you through the game and everything. Like it's cool. It's awesome, dude. They have a fluffernutter donut. It is one of the best fucking things I've ever consumed in my life.
I want to go here now.
They basically have donuts and coffee and tea. They also have some beer, wine, and mead.
So like in terms of
Now,
like there's that
because they
strip mall
don't
with, like,
sell
Tilly's
actual
and Drake's.
food,
Do you live behind
they
that?
100% are like, oh, if you want food, like here are takeout and delivery menus from around here. Have shit delivered here. Go for it.
Lives
I was gonna say,
behind
'cause-
Drake's.
No, I'm weird.
Okay.
No, you're fine.
Wait,
You're good.
I heard Drake.
There's two.
I don't like donuts
It's
either.
that apartment complex
I
behind.
like it,
Okay.
but I can
There's
have
2
maybe
apartment
one.
complexes.
Maybe
I'll
2.
let this clear
And it's
water
purely
go
just because it's
right
so
into
heavy, I don't
it.
feel
It's
good.
not right, donuts.
If you drive
I-
past Drake's,
If it's a
it's all the way
blueberry
inside.
donut, I will eat it. Like other than that,
Stuff like that too. Yeah,
She
like
lives there, so
chocolate.
I've heard about
the
working out there
chocolate.
before.
I think it's a place called
Right,
Drake's.
the district
Oh.
tap.
That's what I thought. I didn't
like
know.
I'll eat one, but like after that,
Yeah,
More of
yeah.
like
So
a
we
mutton guy. Like
back to the table, everybody.
Can I ask one more question? I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead.
You
and
are the
switch
weakest
back
link.
to you.
I was waiting. That's.
Or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Yeah, I was gonna
My
say,
bad. My bad.
Wrong game.
Welcome back
Emblems.
to the game.
What clan was it for the dwarven?
Battlehammer.
Battlehammer. Sorry.
Battlehammer clan.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Also,
I realize I missed that.
We have started.
Yes.
Yes, we have started back.
We have taken the loots, the ingots. We have. They're all accounted.
Mood lighting.
Yes.
What?
Hey.
From what you gather, none of the ingots have been removed.
The only thing
This was,
I-
They said it's roughly 300 or 600 pounds of iron.
that was too
This
weird.
definitely looks like it's 600 pounds of iron.
Kaylee,
I would say. Do you
Dude, you're
think
just making
between
it weird.
me and
Shut
Hofgrim,
up.
considering my
Technically,
17 strength and
pulling is considered. I could carry 400 pounds.
do you think
so I
between
can pull
me and
twice that
Hofgrim
much.
we
I
could
can-
probably haul this cart?
Oh, yeah.
I'm a human. hack mule.
6 goblins
Could carry
hold
it
this cart.
between the two of us.
Y'all's got it.
So, did we ever actually introduce ourselves?
Very briefly.
I mean, we
Some-
introduced
Incredibly.
ourselves
In the end,
Because I was
we
gonna say,
did.
I never did.
I was
No
gonna
one
say you
ever
never
asked me
did.
my name.
Me and Hofgrim asked the majority of people's names.
If you chose not to introduce yourself.
If you chose not to introduce yourself, there
Yeah.
might be a little bit of like
Hesitation.
hesitation about it, but
Blow off their limbs.
also at the same time, I mean, Asmodee is 7 foot tall, clad in plate armor, doesn't get scared very easily.
By the way, to give you guys kind of an idea of the goblin cart, it's going to be that right there.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah,
I need to go buy a DVI cable so that I can set that TV in the middle, and
And then
you can take pictures like that and
Inserting a
throw them.
well,
on there
and
so they can
so
all see.
I got this on D&D Beyond as well.
So you have
So like all of the maps, it's like, oh,
You know what's
this
nice?
is safe to show to your players. And like I have the this is what the player sees and this is what the DM
Let me
sees.
check that
I know,
other
like, the
graphics
year.
card I have. I can't remember if it's
Is
it's
there
a one.
If it
iron.
doesn't, it's
Anything
fine.
about
I just need to buy. I just need to
that
buy a
might
DVI.
give
Yeah,
us
fair enough.
indication of
Yeah.
what-
I think it's fair.
Because obviously for a monitor, it's not
The
gonna
cart?
Exception, but
Like that they were dragging.
DVI.
It was
Not the goblin.
Like it was not
Not this
the
one.
But
no.
it's like $8.
That is that from what you can tell that was the goblin's cart.
Yeah.
I can buy a 15-foot DVI
That-
cable for
the picture you
13
showed.
bucks.
Yeah.
That is the goblin's cart.
Right, not this.
Correct. Yes, that is literally just a sled with 300 iron
The
ingots.
GPU
Yeah.
has one HDMI
get that.
and a
He's saying
DVI and a VGA.
What I'm saying is, I have a converter. It takes DVI and makes it HDMI.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Because that's how my old.
So I could
graphics
use the
card before
DVI
my current
out
graphics-
on that to the HDMI in on the TV.
Correct. Because my old graphics card didn't have HDMI out.
Gotcha.
So I had
Yeah,
a converter
yeah, no.
that I think I kept after I got my new computer.
I was gonna say worst case scenario. I also have a R9 290X sitting on my shelf.
When I buy my 3080, the 1080 Ti I have is going in that.
Or wait, no, I have a
So wait,
7770.
2022.
Depending on when I start at Ulta.
Actually,
Letters and numbers. We can discuss this later.
Yes.
Yes. So sorry.
the numbers.
Yes.
Well, please let's wrap this up in the game.
Yes. Magic, hand wavy, making stuff go by fast. I'm gonna roll just to make sure that nothing happens, but I'm going to assume that nothing.
That's the worst part about working
Well,
means is on my days off,
Ofgrim
I'm so
would
really
have a
up.
question as far as
Yes.
Go back to sleep.
we have not seen it yet.
You have not seen the Yeti.
Oh fuck! We were literally sitting here to kill a Yeti.
Yeti spaghetti.
We were sent here.
You were
to
sent
grab
here
a
to
sled.
I
retrieve the
get
sled.
That, but because of a Yeti.
And
So
Everyone roll initiative.
no.
There's a Yeti.
No, let's roll.
Oh, wait, so
Asmodee's ready.
literally no
Are
sign
we
of
able
Yeti.
to rest?
I'm gonna bless again here. I'm just kidding.
He's got a
Nick,
point.
please.
Do you have arcade recovery?
Are we getting a Yeti?
Can I
Tell me
carry
we're
it?
getting a Yeti. Asmodee's fucking,
Ofgrim loves a
Asmodee's
fucking
fucking
Yeti.
ready.
I'm.
God. Or party.
What's the?
Do we need
Hell yeah.
So wait,
Hold on.
do we
Do we
get an
need
hour
to-
rest before this happens? Yes or no?
No.
No.
Damn,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Do we need the T-pose party
Back-
members
Back Brothers.
or in?
Hell yeah. Yeah,
Let's
boy.
fucking do this.
Here's the only thing. 1 through 19 on the die. No Yeti.
You rolled a nat
That's
It was a
20.
nat 20.
Hell yeah. Let's get that Yeti combat. Come on.
Y'all want to see a Yeti say hell yeah?
If you want,
Hell yeah.
if you want,
We all ready for this?
I mean,
If you want note cards for like HP and initiative trackers, I have them.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for this right
Y'all ready for this?
now. No.
Shannon, why are you so tired? You were up super late last night, right?
Not really.
Correct.
3 o'clock.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
but
late, guys.
But I woke
For
up.
you.
I woke up at like 9:45. But I had.
So,
Prior
we're
engagements,
still by the cards,
so.
and then we just
You got
what?
me?
See a fucking yeah.
And then you just hear
Maybe.
Oh, I'm down.
from the side.
Oh, I'm fucking down.
It's gonna be.
Wait, I have a shambling knowledge.
Do we have? It's an owlbear yeti.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, would my knock just have alerted it regardless?
Depending on how close it was.
I was gonna say, when are we rolling initiative? Right now?
At this point, you're seeing this bounding at you.
At the sound of the roar, Asmodee would turn
Yes.
and break into a sprint towards it.
Yes.
Question. Am I inside here still?
Halfgrim would be like half a
gonna say-
heartbeat behind him.
I was probably inside here still, wasn't I?
Asmodee has
Yeah,
already,
you would have still been
Asmodee has
inside.
already turned and is facing the Yeti. And are we re-rolling initiative, or are we maintaining the order from road?
Reroll initiative.
Lit. Let's roll a little bit higher this time.
Plus
Roll a little bit higher this time.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I'm with it.
So mine hit the napkin. Does it matter?
Is it cocked or is it straight?
It literally hit and then came back over. I know. If not, if
Yes.
it doesn't count, then
I'm so down with
Hold
the
on.
Yeti fight.
either 12 or 15. We'll let it all
Nice.
Is that a problem?
Hold on one second.
Are we back from?
DM's finding out how
Are
much
we back
HP
from
this
BRB?
Yeti has.
Let's wreck it.
Are we back
I
from?
got it.
Alright.
Your payment.
Oh, cool.
I received it.
Oh.
Are we back from BRB?
How much?
We're back
Yeah,
on BRB, but
yeah, we are
That'll-
back from
that'll
BRB.
cover food and
Sorry,
the
I was
toner
sending a
cartridge.
text real quick. Okay,
The toner cartridge is like 45, 50 bucks. But it's gonna last us like 4,000 pages. So
Okay.
we're gonna buy this toner cartridge, and we're gonna be able to print character sheets for like the next 6
you said you got like 45 minutes.
That was 3 minutes ago.
I was gonna say that was that
It's-
was at 11:45.
True.
So I guess
But-
we need to T-pose characters or NPC
Who's
them.
leaving?
Do you,
Where?
do you need a monster?
That's not the problem.
He
Do you
said
have
he
other
had.
plans?
Yeah,
Yes.
he said he had previous engagement.
Oh, I didn't know that was the thing.
This guy.
On D&D night? At
It's fucking almost 1. It's gonna be approaching 1 in the
we
morning.
always end between midnight and 1, so in fairness, to be
Well, okay.
I'm sorry.
If he has to leave, do we want to pick this up next week?
Asmodee's totally down for combat.
yeah.
I get that.
Well, I guess do you mind if we kill Yeti, or if other people have to go?
I'll say,
Who
how
has
much
to
longer
leave
do you
right
have?
now?
I was gonna kind of gel with them.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. If we're losing,
This would be a nice cliffhanger.
We could pick this up next week.
we can't pick this up next week to kind of be easier.
Can
on
I
people.
keep my initiative? I rolled well.
I was about to say. I didn't say.
I rolled-
How about this?
We'll pick up. Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative. We will pick up with that.
Okay.
Okay.
That would actually be
Uh,
a little better.
So-
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Do I?
Because I was gonna say, my next question is, are you down for some spell break tonight? But if you have prior engagements,
I will not be home.
Where are you off to?
Yeah.
Sausage minx.
Huh?
I mean, if you want to play some spell break,
I will not be home. So.
I've been waiting to try
I
and
am
find
totally
some
down to
more
play
that
some
I
spell
never
break tonight.
plays.
especially after last night getting like 7 dubs.
this will also give me a chance to build this random encounter that I didn't think there was any chance in hell of you guys finding.
Fair enough.
First off, the only reason Hofgrim wanted to go on this thing was to fight a Yeti.
I get that. I get that.
Asmodee's
I get
right
that.
with Hofgrim.
Do you want to take initiative though?
Yeah, no. I was gonna say.
I wasn't sure what he was
Same
doing.
thing because I rolled
Fair,
really well.
I mean, I fucking hate rolling rolls.
Okay, so let's just do this old school. 20 to 25.
20. Dirty.
24.
Wait.
No. 23.
20 dirty.
30?
Dirty.
23.
23. So 23 and a dirty 20. Anything else?
Negative.
Okay. 23 and 20.
Fucking 19.
I rolled
Okay.
a game bug because of my deck.
Oh, yeah,
Jeb and then.
Mine is
And
trash.
yeah.
Plus 1.
Uh,
Shit.
All right, 15 to 20.
19
It's all
for
that,
Asmodee.
right?
15.
What's your deck?
17.
2.
Yes, very good call.
19, sorry. Excuse me,
Nice.
19.
Seriously?
I'll go ahead and I'll take what? I'll take
I'm
it.
the only person that rolled under a 15.
Hold on. Okay, so we got
Yeah, I wanted to make sure we knew roughly where our characters would be at.
You?
now that we're doing that, I will probably move it more centralized,
Yeah,
but
that's
everybody
fine.
within still the same.
Yeah. Well, I was
yes.
gonna say like I'm inside, whereas
Yeah.
everyone else.
So-
I figured we would move the wagon to like here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Base combat.
So yours was a 19?
19.
19 and 19 higher decks.
Probably you. I've got a 2.
I've got an 11 dex
Never
plus
mind.
0.
I've
He's
got a
got
plus 2. So.
Okay. So
I am not. I'm not
19.
dexterous. I am strong and bulky.
Dex cleric, because I don't have proficiency.
But if you need
19
someone, if you need
Draven,
someone to persuade or deceive,
19 as
I am your person.
mode
Need someone to heal.
day. And then
Or from dead.
lower than the 19 was 15 and 15.
He goes first. I go
Okay. 15 is going to bull because I'm still remembering people's names
it's a
are
really cool journal.
15.
Zelda, yeah, it is definitely.
Well, what's funny is my friends got it for Christmas, but there's a JoJo reference.
And then that puts
They
you.
didn't even know what it was. It's like,
7.
Oh, that's cool. You got JoJo references. But I like JoJo, and they're like,
And they're like,
yeah. I was like, you didn't know?
Totally.
You didn't know, did you? And they're like, no. And I was
Yeah,
like,
Jojo Rabbit is
Wait,
such a
what?
good movie.
JoJo Rabbit is a good
I know.
movie.
Jojo Rabbit's an amazing
Do
movie,
we
but what's the
have
JoJo
these
reference?
two?
Uh,
Teddy Wicket, yes we do. YouTube. Oh god, I have to type.
that is.
I'm
No.
making a joke.
He's making a
JoJo's
joke
Bizarre
about-
Adventure, the anime. I'm
Yes.
making a joke about
Yes.
An anime
Joseph
called-
Joestar.
Got it.
Holy shit!
Oh my
Look, 14 and a 15.
But
Is the YouTube
I
that you're
would've been able to
uploading
do
these
this last time.
recordings to, is it Friendly Neighborhood Nerds or Bleedcast?
Or the best
The
one.
YouTube is Friendly Neighborhood Nerds. Our logo says Bleakcast.
but I believe no
I
because
follow the channel and every
Yes.
time we go live it says the Friendly Neighborhood Nerds.
right, it's more of a. I thought the that was one of the ones with the custom URL is,
I don't think we ever got
but we
it.
never got a custom
Yeah,
URL because we
you
don't have
to
enough
some-
followers.
Correct.
So we don't have enough subscriptions, so it's going to be on the Friendly Neighborhood Nerds YouTube channel. Yeah, so we will pick this up next week. So we will have this combat, and then after that, you guys will be going to turn your stuff in. I will put this note card right here next to the Yeti stat block, so I know, because Yeti. And then, yeah, so I guess we are done for the evening till next week.
I need to talk to
Party
you.
on, gang.
Yeah.
Nick, I will be
Is that
texting
guys-
you about some stuff, but it's
Absolutely.
It won't. Yeah, I'll make sure
Did
it
we
gets.
level up from fighting the goblins?
No.
Nope.
Maybe you did.
You might be getting a level up after this Yeti.
Yeah, because I got all the experience.
Yeah, motherfucker.
First off, a goblin's worth what? 5?
Hey, more than what you got, baby.
I mean, we're
I
still
killed
in
one
it.
goblin
doesn't
and
matter.
you got a boss. So,
Yeah, I was going to say, he killed a goblin and a goblin boss.
so fuck you.
What?
All right, are we
I said
off
I
on the
killed
thing?
goblin boss and one goblin, so fuck you.
See, I'm glad we're not doing XP.
But in the argument,